Dang, Dry's first. You're not first very often these days. More spooky game. Hello. Man, Steam updated their, like, in-game frame counter thing. You can, like, it's way more obvious than it used to be. Like, now you can kind of see it through my overlay. It's, like, bright green with a black background. It used to be a lot more subtle. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of distracting, like, how clear it is now. It used to be very easy to ignore. I may stop showing that, because it's a little distracting. I wonder if I can edit it. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look. Where would it... I haven't checked the settings for that in so long. Where'd they even be? Wait, this isn't going to show any, like... Yeah, it did. That showed some information I don't want us to show. Technical difficulty momentarily. While I look at this real quick. Let's see. Where would it say this? In-game? Welcome back, Dry. So I guess Steam has a new, so I always have it show my frame rate when I'm in-game, and I guess they recently made some changes to that on Steam. Supposedly the changes they made make it a lot better, and you can actually get more information, but it's like way more, like eye-catching now than it used to be, and it's actually kind of distracting. I'm trying to see if I can set it to look like it used to, because I like the way it used to look a lot more. It used to just be like a subtle gray. Oh, is it loud? Thanks for letting me know. I'll turn it down. Yeah, you're right. I saw how loud it was. It was like way in the red. That should be a lot better. I don't ever use this screen now, so I haven't checked the audio on it. I haven't used this screen in forever. Here we are, background opacity. I found exactly what I wanted. I want to turn my background opacity way down. Text contrast way down. What details does this show? Average minimum graph. All right, that's a little bit. Dang, you can get a lot of details on your game performance in game now. That's pretty cool, but that's overkill. All right, hopefully this is way less distracting. All right, let's see if I like this better. Does this automatically save? I think it does. All right, I don't have to hide anything anymore. All right, just the second I pulled that up, it was like, hey, here's your private email address. Like, oh, thanks, Steam, for showing that to YouTube forever now. All right, that is less distracting. I still like the way it used to look a bit more, but I'll at least keep it. How you doing today, Dry? Oh, that's right. We're going to be the guy with the flashlight again. You're sleepy. Did you stay up too late playing video games last night? Private Detective Choshiro. Yeah. Choshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. I was like thinking about calling in tonight, to be honest. It is so hot right now with this freaking heat wave, and I spend like a good chunk of my shift outside. I was legitimately considering when I woke up just calling in tonight. Just be like, dude, I don't want to deal with that heat again. I was sweating so much last night. Because apparently got up to 115 degrees here yesterday. I don't know if, hopefully today's a little better. I don't know if it is. I haven't gone outside. I've only been awake a few minutes. I've only been awake for an hour. I woke up, ate lunch, and then it was stream time. Now, it wasn't 115 while I was working, because I work nights, but it was still like over 100 degrees while I was patrolling around outside last night. It was awful. Dude, I didn't even know that we could pull up the weather. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago when he still worked for the police. Built-in command. It's fairly hot where you are, but it's a hell of a lot hotter where I am. We're like 20 degrees hotter than you. Still kind of thinking about calling in tonight, to be honest with you. I mean, I have the sick days. They can't do nothing about it. But man, I would have to call by 6. I have to call in at least 4 hours early for my job because they have to find someone to fill the shift, which is that's a fair policy because someone's got to be there. The thing is, I don't really like calling in when I'm not sick, and I'm not sick. I really just don't want to go to work because the heat made me so mad. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he has been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary. Wait. Choshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girl's disappearance as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too, with his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Haibara Infirmary, are all related? Choshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Alright. We get to be flashlight guy now. Phase 7. First, disregard what Fields said. I am actually first in all actually. Nice. Good job being first. What up, you boy? Ruka's not here. It looks like my hunch was wrong. I wonder, so I noticed that they're not actually being clear on if any of these things are happening at the same time. Because we did walk Ruka down here at the end of the last chapter, and now he's here saying, huh, Ruka's not here. Like, I wonder if, like, the game's pretending these are all simultaneously, but I'm actually, like, months or weeks later when I'm playing as this guy, and I'm gonna find that out. I kind of bet it's something like that. I bet it's not all happening at the same time. Alright, so this guy I have to go change his flashlight lens, right? If I want camera. Alright. Now we can take pictures. I've been watching Go-Go Loser Rangers earlier on stream after cooking up a beat and song. It's one of my favorite animes of 2025 so far. Somebody, I don't know if it was you, somebody mentioned it when I was streaming the other day. I had never heard of it. I may check it out. Is it on Crunchyroll? Said Hulu, but you can use that website you told me about. Oh, that website, yeah. Yeah, I don't pay for Hulu. Screw that. Like, I used to pay for Hulu, and then they were like, oh, you get ads even if you pay. I said, nope, I'm out. I ain't gonna pay you and watch ads. Ain't happening. Wait, there was an item back here I think I missed. Let's find that first. Ugh, some of these items are really freaking hard to find. They give you the privilege to pay for ads. It was me. Okay, cool. I just remembered someone mentioned it. Dude, I swear... freaking lying video game said there was an item here somewhere, but there is not. Filthy liar game. Whatever. Nah, I pretty much decided I only pay for niche streaming services now that actually like cater directly to my tastes. The only streaming services I pay for are Crunchyroll and Shudder. Anime and horror movies. That's it. Those cater directly to me for my niche interests. I don't do any of like the regular general streaming services. Gap isn't very big. It may collapse if I force my way through. Do it anyway. Oh wait, let's get that item. Scribbled last words. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. You're on episode 6. Nice. Who did this? The rite of descent. She. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. Sounds like the real blurry face this time. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. You think she's blossoming? It kind of sounds that way, to be honest. Where are you? There you are. Ah, that's right. I forgot how this guy works. It works differently. Honestly, the flashlight's strong. It's stronger than the camera. I just looked at your Conquer bot. Is it doxing you? What are you talking about? What did Conquer bot do? Oh, you're talking about the weather thing? I'm not even in Palmdale, bro. I was the one before that. Also, yeah, I mean, it's not really a secret that I'm in Phoenix. I mention that all the time. There's like millions of people in Phoenix. That's not much of a dox. Phoenix is freaking huge. Palmdale's way more of a dox than Phoenix. Palmdale's a lot smaller than Phoenix. I've seen some streamers that get paranoid about it. It's worth being. I don't want to be doxxed. I used to be worried about being doxxed, but my retarded brother then started coming to my stream with our last name in his screen name. So, I mean, that trying not to be doxxed kind of died a long time ago, thanks to Paul. So, whatever. Although he changed his name used to literally have our last name in it. Plus, I just doxed myself by showing my personal email at the beginning of this stream. Like, I'm getting doxed left and right. It's all good. Well, one of my personal emails. It's actually not really an email I use anymore, but still. I don't know that guy and nobody would know. Yeah, I guess I technically could. I guess I'm not that worried about being doxxed, to be honest. I ain't scared. The only really bad thing that could happen for being doxxed is if one of those psychopaths, like, swats you, I guess. If they actually get your full address, that would be terrible. That's, like, the only really bad thing that could happen. I could very less people know what town I'm in. I'll say it. I'm in Fort Myers. Ooh. The director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. Well, well, well. Oh, crap.
Shattered Limit just subscribed for 16 months. Imagine if we were all as based as Shattered Limit, first and in a meeting. Hope you're doing well today.
If everyone was as based as Shattered Limit, it would be too much base for one world. Come by. Oh yeah, who really tricked who? Huh? Ah! They're behind me. They're being tricksy. They're Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh god, they're on all sides. Wait, this is bad. They're in the goddamn walls, bro. Oh jeez. Oh god, they're both sides again. They're fighting dirty. Oh, that guy's fast. Why are you so fast? Okay, I can't use my light yet. I need to Alright, so it only refills when I'm not in first-person mode. Good to know. You're wrecked. Flashlight's just too strong. Pretty OP. Yeah, I don't think I'm big enough for getting docs to matter. Like, I do say some stuff that would probably really piss some people off, but I don't think I'm big enough for any, like, type of psychopath that would try to swat me to even know I exist, you know? This game crawled so Alan Wake could run. I don't know if this game came before Alan Wake. They probably came out around the same time. This was a Wii game. It stopped. So they were the same gen. Alan Wake's a great game. I really, really like the first Alan Wake, and I'm yet to play the second. I own the second, I just haven't played it yet. Someone keep telling me that. People just want to kiss you, bro. Something's appeared in the photo. Red spirit stones. Ooh, garbage. Yes, please. Oh no, what's that? Don't touch it. Erroneous documents. There's a piece of paper in the bag. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are being destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Ibarra Infirmary. Oh, we got a key to the back door. I bet there's a doll in this room. I don't know the name of this room. I should check. Oh, there's a doll here, though. Oh, man, we got 2 tapes to listen to. But I want to find the doll first before I forget I should be looking for one. So doll hunt, and then we'll listen to the tapes. Post-mortem reports. Tsubaki Tono. Tono Tsubaki, female, occupation... Oh, there's the nurse that got killed. Circumstances of death. Collapse while performing the role of the vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her, so she was the vessel. This fatal friend came out almost 2 years before the first Alan Wake. Yeah, I figured they were close to the same time, because like I said, they were the same generation. This was on the Wii, Alan Wake was on the 360. Cause of death. Post-mortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified. Cause unknown. Yo, what up, old Gamart? Old Gamart? I don't know how I should pronounce that. Old Gamart? How you doing? Face could not be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. Master Yomotsuki? Who's that? I think that's the first time we've heard that name. Wii, 360, PS3 were simpler times in gaming. I think gaming peaked at the 360 as far as community and online gaming. All right, since you added in terms of community and online gaming, maybe I agree. Gaming definitely didn't peak in the 360 era in general, but in terms of online, maybe. I think gaming had peaked before that. If I had to choose when gaming peaked, it would be like PS2. Although great games still come out, so that can be overstated sometimes, but my name's an odd one. It was one of those, or all three. I don't know. Okay. Oh my, what is that profile pic? Is that... I don't think I know your profile picture. For a second I thought it was Lightning, but that's not Lightning. I don't know who that is. Post-mortem report, Tomoko Hinuma. It might have something to do with this corpse. I remember everyone having a 360 in their house. Sometimes they just spawned in the living room. I knew one person who had a 360 and chose that over paying his light bill. 360 was a great console. It's a shame what's happened to Microsoft since. They kind of suck now. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death, found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at a time of discovery. Supposed to be Olgar, but that was too short a name for Twitch to be okay. Ah, okay. Got it. So you added Mar, Old Gamart. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome. Thereafter, note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding. Harvest face. Quit harvesting people's faces. Alright, we gotta find this freaking doll. I know there's a doll here. There's always a doll. Let's double check. Let's check the name of this room. This is the Hyber Infirmary, Basement 1F, Mortuary. Face off. Hozuki dolls. Alright, that's... No, not that one. I've found about half the dolls now, so we're getting there. Rogetsu Hall, no. We're in the infirmary. Basement. Basement 1F, Mortuary, that's where we are. So there is a doll in here, and half-finished passage, and under the stairs, and a lift. Oh, lift? Oh, I got that one. Alright, so under the stairs, half-finished passage, and mortuary. We're gonna look at all those rooms. Man, this one has a second meaning, but it would be self-advertising at that point. You know what? Self-advertise, dude. I don't mind. I do not mind. So that's the lift area, mortuary, underground passage, cell corridor. I'm not going to get mad at you for self-advertising. Unless it's, like, private. And, of course, you don't got to. I was a little doll, where would I be hidden in this room? In the garbage? To hide the doll in the garbage, maybe? It's the @ tag for your YouTube channel. Ah, what type of YouTube content? Is it like gaming content? I'm always looking for a good new YouTube channel. The vent? XX, Olgar XX. I have a couple of YouTube channels. One where I just upload all of my streams. And one where I try to do scripted content, although I've only ever uploaded 2 videos so far, and I've been working on a 3rd video for like a year, so... one day I'll finish it. Where? I bet maybe one of these vents. That's my best guess. Let's take a look at all the vents. Okay, not in there. There's another vent here. 2 more vents here. Come on, the vent's such a good hiding spot. It's gotta be in one of the vents, right? Oh man, I don't see it in them. Maybe not. That would have been good. Yeah, gaming content. I'm focusing on stuff that looks like it could have been run on older consoles or just old PC games in general. Such as, I play a lot of more retro games, so I might be curious. Maybe some stuff I've played as well. Are we talking like way old stuff? Like NES, SNES, or you mean more like 360 era? Like, or Wii era, like this? Oh, wait. Got it. Hello. Hello, doll. All right. Got this room. Oh, God. Wait. Okay. Hey, what up, Paul? Wait. Stay away. Sleeves rolled up like it's Miami Vice. Yeah, dude, this dude's got style. He's a cool guy. Doesn't get afraid of nothing. Titan Quest, Dark Souls 2, Hollow Knight, stuff that's old. Hey, I have streamed 2 of those. I streamed Dark Souls 2 and Hollow Knight. I have not streamed Titan Quest, although I've played Titan Quest. It's a good game, but I'm kind of bad at it. Good taste. Dark Souls is one of my favorite game franchises. Yeah, I kind of suck at what do they call the Titan Quest type games? Hack and slash, like Diablo likes. I'm really bad at them, even though I like them. Most recently, my main series is Chained Echoes. Oh. I've heard great things about Chained Echoes. I haven't played it, but it looks really... That's the people that made The Messenger, right? I really like that developer. The Messenger is one of my favorite indie games. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? You're bad at all games? Not true. I'm good at video games. Mortuary Corridor. Was that one of the rooms with a doll? I think there might be a doll in the corridor. Isolation Cell Corridor. And... Underground Passage and Mortuary Corridor. Half-finished passage under the stairs. Okay, so no. Not here. Newer game, but I like the old general look to it. Yeah. Wait. There was an item here. Where? There's a sneaky little item somewhere. Oh, whatever. Speaking of slightly older games, or a slightly newer game, I probably will finish this, not today, but I bet on my next stream, so probably tomorrow. I gotta decide what my next game is. The plan has been Lies of P, but I could do the next Shin Megami Tensei if Paul really wanted me to. I set it up last night, so I have Strange Journey ready to go now. I think you should do a straight up horror game, but you don't scare. This is a straight up horror game. I'm playing one right now. Must be somewhere I can switch on the power. Alright. I mean, I like horror games a lot. This isn't even scary, though, dude. Just because I'm not, like, yelling, like, looking at the camera and screaming every time, like, something happens. This game is way scarier than most, like, modern horror games. I just don't mug for the camera and play it up. But, have Muffin play this game and you would suddenly think this was an incredibly scary game because she'd be screaming all the time. What's scary about this? I don't know, all the ghosts trying to kill me? What are you talking about what's scary about this? What's scary about any horror game? The spooky setting, the hauntings, the disturbing violence. That? I'm just used to jump scare stuff. Like, what are you talking about then? What's a scary game? I guess I don't understand what the distinction you're drawing is. That was a jump scare? No, not really. It wasn't really a jump scare, but it was certainly meant to be frightening. The last scary game I played... Dude, how is Dead Space scarier than this? I guess we just have fundamental disagreements on what is scary. I like Dead Space. It's a good game, but I don't consider it a scary game in the least. I find ghosts a lot scarier than, like, just aliens. I think most modern horror games suck. I'm not really into the whole, like, mascot horror thing, which seems to have taken over horror. I find it kind of lame. It was sort of interesting when Five Nights at Freddy's did it, and it was like the only one. It was like an interesting new idea, but damn, it stopped being interesting a long time ago. In terms of horror, I'm a complete chicken enough that I refuse to even do Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, willing to brave Bendy and its steals at some point, though. Never got into FNAF. I never got into FNAF because I didn't like the gameplay, but I did find Five Nights at Freddy pretty spooky when it started. I was one of the guys that didn't really play the games, but I still kind of, like, followed the lore and everything. Because I found the lore and the story really interesting, but I couldn't do the gameplay. I didn't have the reflexes for it. The looks sounds cool. Yeah. So, I mean, I watched some other people play it. Not like the mug for the camera, let's player type people that are annoying, but like people that would play it and like deep dive on the lore. The lore was really interesting. I think it eventually got too complicated and less interesting, but for like the first 3 or 4 games when it was all pretty subtle and like building on itself, it was pretty fun to follow the lore. FNAF losing its entertainment value after you've seen each jump scare at least once. Yeah. It does. Alright, we can't go that way. I got FNAF, is there a show or something coming? Probably. I got the, VR one on the PSVR, because I like VR a lot, and I was like, oh, dude, Five Nights at Freddy's will probably work really well on VR. And I found it almost impossible to play in VR. Like, I couldn't quickly, like, press buttons or anything, because I would miss them over and over again. Like, it was really hard to actually, like, do what you're supposed to do in the time allotted. I failed utterly. Oh god. What? Where? What's happening? Again? Didn't I just have a fight? Alright. Come on, we don't need to fight this much. Oh! Jeez! That's new. That's new. She's in the freaking roof? That's kind of creepy. Oh god. She dead? Damn, she's a lot of health. You die, lady? Still not dead? Damn, the best viewers got auto-mounted. Now we're never gonna know where to find the best viewers at. Quit hiding in the walls, stupid woman. There we are. Alright, yes, this way. Oops. Controls are still kind of weird in this game. So, Paul, you still around? What are you up to today? You having a good day? Did you have to go into the office? Am I going through the infirmary? Wait. Where does this lead? Is this the right way? Yeah, this way. The address after the message got deleted started with, "Are you entertained? Are you not entertained?" Alright. I hate Twitch ads. Oh. How am I trying to follow this guy? Like, I can't tell he's clearly a ghost. He opened that door without his hands. Like, come on, dude. You think you're just chasing a normal person right now? Memo, special treatment. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the Impatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the Outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the masks and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. I'm starting to think maybe these guys that kidnapped and probably killed these girls might be bad guys. Wait, there was an item over here, wasn't there? Yeah, almost missed it. What do we got? More red spirit stones. I should use those. I literally never use them. Equipment upgrades? Enhance. I don't even remember how to use them. Here we are. Oh, I already fully upgraded the only lens I have. Well, never mind then. The only reason why I don't stream is that I'm watching your stream off my Chromebook, and my laptop I use for recording is just over or under 12 years old. Wow, I'm actually almost surprised you can get away with recording on it, even like modern indie games. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, I was using a new-ish laptop until a few months ago. That I saved up for a long time to buy a new computer, and I actually built a pretty beastly computer that I use for all of my streaming now and gaming. Really nice 9070 XT GPU. Ooh. I love my computer very much. It makes me happy. Okay, so we got a secret room here. Letter from Soya Yomotsuki. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents of the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gathered them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. Seems to run fine as long as I keep it cool, so the fact we're going into summer means I'll have fewer and fewer days of good recording time before I have to give it cooling breaks. Oof. So take it to like a local grocery store and ask if you can stream from their like freezer section. I used to work in a grocery store. If they let you in the back, the entire room is a gigantic freezer. You can just play in there all day. It'll never overheat. Of course, you better wear a coat, because it's cold as hell in there. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor Soetsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the masks during the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soya Yomotsuki. Director Haibara's notes, too. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. Oh, that's new information. The vessel was his daughter. Will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure moonlight syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bringing the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with moonlight syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness, and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. Okay, so he's not super evil. He's trying to cure his daughter. Hello, little doll. Did I get you before? I don't think so. Medical file room. Exam room. Where does this go? Hidden stair. Alright, let's check the hidden staircase. Yo, in laboratory. So who's that guy? That his son? I'm guessing. There's got to be a doll in this room, right? Definitely. Definitely gonna be a doll in here. Oh god. Okay, wait. What up, Ray? Did that get turned down? Or is that the same volume as normal? No, I guess that's the same as normal. Oops, get out of here. Change equipment. There we are. Alright, we got a ghost to kill. Oh god, he moved. That's cheating. You need to stand still, please. Dude had some moves on him. Quack like a duck when you suck. Can you buck? Oh my goodness. What in the world? I'm gonna stop reading right there. Welcome back, Dry. It's from a song. I don't know that song, and I don't think I want to know that song. Alright, I never found the doll in this room, which I'm quite sure exists. Let's read this. Patient observation record. The Oregon girls are extremely unstable. The stress and damage, both physical and mental, that they endured from the failure of the rite of descent has wiped their memories and feelings clean. We should be able to suppress their symptoms with appropriate care and medication, but this really is a most rare and interesting case. We should continue observing their progress in order to investigate the effects of the rite of descent. Addendum: the result of this investigation might aid our treatment of Sakuya, who has been moved to the Court of the Unhallowed. The girls called the Oregon girls are unstable. Well, the we know what the Oregon girls are. They're the other parts of this rite of descent that are not the vessel. They call them the organs. I guess I still have all channel points when I was watching you before my name changed. I used to be Silence is a Virtue. Oh, that does sound familiar. So did you only start your YouTube channel recently then? Or did you just change your Twitch name to match your YouTube name recently? Bruh, where's the doll? I know there's a doll in here. Can't fool me, game. Alright, let's double check before we get mad, because maybe there's not. Although it sure feels like there should be a doll in here. This is Laboratory, High Bar Infirmary, Basement 2F. Laboratory. Yeah, Laboratory, right there. There is definitely a doll in here. I changed it to match my YouTube. My YouTube is recent, like last 7 months or so. Okay, nice. I'll check your YouTube channel out. You make content on types of games that I really enjoy, it seems like. Where would they hide the... Oh, I thought that bottle was a doll for a second. Dang it. Oh, dolls are so well hidden. Makes me sad. I think they're harder to find with the flashlight than the camera. Like, I feel like my view is more obscured when I'm looking with the flashlight. I don't see as well. Where's the real-life doll with the latch you can empty the chamber on? I feel like you're being gross. Whoa, 2 years. Dang, you've been here since the beginning. Like the very beginning. That might be before I was even found it. Don't watch the older videos. I hadn't figured out the proper recording settings, so there was a lot of lagging from unnecessary taxing. Sure. Wait a minute, am I near my 2-year anniversary? Has it really been that long? Do I need to start planning my next 12-hour stream? I feel like I'm gonna do that every year. I need to check when my anniversary is. Did I miss it? Oh no. I started streaming almost immediately after creating this account. Because I created this account to stream. I haven't been around for about a year of the 2 years I've been following. Fair. When was my... Because, so what I did my, 12 hour stream on my, not my actual streaming anniversary, but on my, what's it called? When you got the, the ability to, like, have, what's it called? You've been following for a month and 18 days now. Good job, Paul. Yay. Feels dry. I spent 4 hours in 4 days, 23 hours. Nice. What? All right. All right. We're gonna go to my YouTube real fast. Oops. Wait. Wrong button. Wait, that'll work, right? Hopefully this won't break anything. Live, like, anniversary? No, didn't call it that. 12 hour? What would I have called my... 40 minutes. That's all today. Damn, when did I miss my anniversary stream? 12 hours of slurs. If I remember what game I was playing, I could look it up. I don't even remember what game I was playing. Was it one of the Ninja Gaidens? Hey, Shat, do you remember what I played on my 12-hour stream? Well, I guess it ended up being like a 15-hour stream. Maybe I can filter my by like stream time, because I hit like the maximum. Is there a Was that the drunk stream? It might have been. Yeah, I was checking. I don't see a length option under filter, which is annoying. Oh, can I just click on... Yeah, there's not even a length section. Yeah, I did have a drunk stream once. I think I played Monster Hunter on the drunk stream. Alright, I think I missed my anniversary, dude. Dude, I have so... I mean, I have to 384... streams to scroll through. I stream a lot. There has to be a way to find this easier. If I go through my playlists. So I only have 72 playlists. That'd be a lot faster to go through. Clock Tower. I do have all of my Clock Tower streams on here. I wasn't sure if my recording them all went that far back. So yeah, I do have the Clock Tower streams. This was my favorite one. Clock Tower, The Struggle Within. Oh wait, no, this is Ghost Head. This is the worst game I've ever played. No, this was a bad one. The one before this was a good one. There's Haunting Grounds. That game ruled. Alright, Galarians, Deep Fear, The Surge, Dead Rising, Mega Man 3, Resident Evil. So this is when Joey discovered the channel, because he came in when I was playing the first Resident Evil. Was it Chrono Trigger? No, it would have been a little later. Oh god, win back. Wait, where's my Kill Switch video? Why is there 0 videos here? I played through all of Kill Switch. Did those get deleted for some reason? Because there's 0 videos here. That's weird. Well, I guess I'll delete it. Did you find it? Is that mine? Oh, that's my first stream. Yeah, holy cow, that's bringing back memories, dude. Yeah. Neo was... No, wait. Why did we get back up here again? Damn it. I think it was around here. April, May, or June, right? Was it Sekiro? Bloodborne? Oh god, I hope it wasn't Control. I don't know, I think it might have been a Ninja Gaiden stream. Freaking copyright restrictions. I don't have any like 10-hour videos here, and I think that there should be like a 10-hour video under the right one though. A game I'd recommend that's relatively short, still very fun, indie, is Secrets of Grindia. I feel like I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that game. Gears of War? Because I think that they make your videos end after 10 hours, so there should be a 10-hour stream on one of these. Maybe it was after Ninja Gaiden. What was next? Winback? No, it wouldn't be Winback 2. Could have been a Castlevania game? It could have been. Why is this so hard to find? I didn't think this would be that hard to find. You know, I may have switched games halfway through, though, which would make this very hard to find. Yeah, I don't know, but this is killing me because I need to know if I need to play in my new 12-hour stream right now. And I think I do. I didn't realize it had been a whole year. Check my email. What email would that even go to? For the Twitch invite? Like, what would I search? Wait, why is my Doom streams have no videos on it? What? What? Where's all my Doom videos? What? What's going on, YouTube? I should have like 10 billion Doom videos. I played every Doom. And why does Dark Souls have a picture of Doom on it? There's something weird going on here. It'd be affiliate anniversary. Alright, let me try to search that. I'll search it on my phone. Probably be faster. Because, yeah, affiliate anniversary is the one I did, not my actual stream anniversary. But those should only be about 1 month apart, because I hit affiliate after 30 days. So I think I missed it. Dude, I don't ever use Gmail anymore. Where even is Gmail? I know it's on here somewhere. There it is. Happy belated thanks. I'm kind of bummed if I missed it. I had every intention of doing another 12-hour stream. I'll still do it. It'll just be way late. Twitch affiliate. Nothing with the word affiliate in it on my email. Call out and do it right now. No preparation whatsoever. I guess I could. Should I call out of work and do an impromptu 12-hour stream? This is really, really annoying the hell out of me that I can't just, like, filter by length. Let's do a combo 12-hour stream? What do you mean? You're invited to be a Twitch affiliate. Jay and Paul play co-op games all day? Like, what games? I don't know about all day. I mean, on my just like good ones you would hate, I can just go to my Twitch channel and I should see what my affiliate anniversary is, shouldn't I? Boop. Wait, this won't, my dashboard won't like show any private information, will it? I hope not. Where would it say? Would it say somewhere in here? One second. I don't know if it'll show any private info. I probably shouldn't show that just in case. Analytics? Monetization? I saw your real name. No, you didn't. Does it show my real name on here somewhere? No one knows my real name. I don't even know my real name. Affiliate. There's a thing that literally says affiliate. It better not show me private info or that one dude that was asking where your bedroom is. Your front door in your house is going to come. Oh, yeah, that was Travie. That was creepy. But Travie's good people. Travie's probably not going to come murder me or anything. I hate this. Why can't I see my affiliate anniversary? The first time it, like, I got emails and stuff, I remember it, but I figured I would get something every year. I didn't get anything this year. This is killing me. I just want to confirm what the actual date is. Travi also asked me, and I sent him my real home address and told him which window goes to my bedroom. Yeah, but you live on the second floor. I guess technically I do too. Travi couldn't get to my window. Sorry it's taking so long. I haven't actually played the game in a while. I really just want to find when my anniversary is. And it's incredibly hard to find for some reason. I thought this would take like 2 minutes, and it's taken like 15. Still looking, still not seeing. Overview? No. Although Twitch apparently recommends that I play MMOs. They think that I should play Terra or Black Desert for some reason. Or Lost Ark. Isn't that an MMO too? No thank you, Twitch. I'm close to giving up. This is nuts. Why is this so hard to find? Wait. Oh, I got a thing, a notification. Celebrate your affiliate anniversary. I just missed it. It was the 29th, dude. The 29th. What is today? Last time I did it on the 15-hour stream on my May 28th. Yeah, my stream anniversary was June 29th. I just missed it. Yeah, okay. We could do a belated. Maybe, I think I might call into work and do a special 12-hour stream right now. That sucks. I wish I'd known. I would have planned ahead of time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta do it. I always said I want to do that every year, so we'll just do it 2 days late. We're doing a 12-hour stream, and it's starting now. So we're going to be going until 2 a.m., at least. How many REs could I beat in 12 hours? I bet I could beat at least... Because I do both campaigns, I bet I could beat both campaigns for Resident Evil 1 and 2, and I could maybe beat 3, but I'm not confident I could beat 3. I could at least get to 3. Alright. Well, alright, it's settled then. The 12-hour stream has already started. I should rename the stream. I think I'd be the same. Like, I'd be on 3. Yeah. If I didn't insist on doing both campaigns for 1 and 2, I could get a lot further. But you got to do both campaigns. Change your name to Groove in Part 2. All right, I'm going to go to a brief BRB screen because I gotta actually call work. So I'm gonna BRB. Take a 5-minute breather. I'm gonna go to BRB, grab another drink, and then I'm gonna change the stream title, and then I'll be back. So give me a few minutes. Thanks, everybody.
Claire, run.
And third funniest person.
I literally can never keep track of when I hate Rooster and when we're bros.
Oh no, not more of these electric things.
I'm gonna drink alcohol, it's to fucking get pissed. I'm not gonna remember the night.
Banana! I love banana. I fucking love banana.
Yeah, I just get drunk to get drunk. I don't care about the taste.
Is that your Asian bunny?
I love banana. I love it.
What in the world is she
I
saying?
love banana.
I have work tomorrow though, so
I have a dick.
need to be able to wake up.
She does have autism.
Did some
Oh,
of
that's yours?
my things, and also so
Yeah, she's
in the,
all right.
Okay, hold on. I'm
The
gonna
girls always have to do that when they see me on stream. Go grab a towel and throw it on their chair.
We're off to a great start.
I know that happens all the time.
Thankfully, I have a towel in my room. I'm gonna need to change my pants because those are wet now. Give me a second, guys.
All right, let me change stream title.
Real quick, let me copy this
Keep
so that if
getting
anything else
distracted. Yeah,
happens.
she's cute.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to change my
It doesn't
pants.
quite look plastic enough. I like my women looking like they've had at least 5 facelifts and 3 boob jobs. All right, impromptu anniversary stream 12 hours. Then do I have the girl for you? Alright, so Paul, you wanted to do some co-op games today? Right now I'm enjoying this game. I'm gonna play it for a while. We have lots of time, though. I'd be down for some co-op stuff later. Alright, where was I? That was a long little break. Should be an item right here somewhere. Getting the freaking items to show up is like half the battle in this game. Maybe it's on the stairs?
Living through the worst border crisis in the history of the
Now
world.
that's
anything like
my
it,
favorite thirst
which
trap
has brought
streamer.
untold suffering, misery, and death upon our land. The architect of this destruction is Kamala Harris. When you look at the 4 years that have taken place after being named border czar.
Long clip. Who's clipping Donald Trump Twitch streams? Who does that? What am I supposed to do? The door's closed tight. Didn't I just get down here? I forgot which way I came from. I thought I came from over here, but maybe I'm wrong, because I took like a long break there. I'm sure people that watch that channel for the meme, probably. I'll occasionally watch Donald Trump's speeches, but like usually only if it's like regarding something of consequence, and then I'll just like catch it on YouTube later. I rarely will catch it live. No clips for AOC. For AOC would, I mean, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, AOC has reached that middle-aged Hispanic woman phase where, like, they hit that aging tree really hard. Like, she's aged 6 years in the past 1 year, you know? She's at that point. I'm out on AOC. I was in a few years ago, but nah, she lost it, dude. What, did I get a key or something down here that I forgot about while I took our little break? I got cream for her skin. Helps reverse aging. Backdoor key. Oh, I don't think I ever used this. The backdoor key that I got. So, where did I use this? Where's the back door? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you don't know who AOC is. I mean, good for you. It'll probably, like, listening to her speak, I think actively makes you dumber every time she opens her mouth, so you're probably better off, but she is pretty famous. Hot stepmom vibe. That's the thing. She used to just be pretty hot until a few years ago, but she is aging crazy fast now. Dude, there's an item down here somewhere, and I think it's probably what I need. That's the problem, Paul. She looks 45, and at the rate she's going, in another year, she's gonna look 50. Look at that. There's an item here. I can't find it. Is it on the roof? Where is it? So I'm like right on top of it. Here? Passage is blocked. I'm so confused. That filament's telling me I'm on top of an item. There's no item. Like on the door? Ah, there. It was a focus lens. What's that do? Allows you to use a powerful attack on one ghost. No, I like hitting multiple ghosts. Man, it's a good thing that I set up whatever my next game is yesterday, not knowing I was going into an impromptu 12-hour shift. Now, no matter what I choose, it's already ready to go. Because I'll beat this game in less than 12 hours. If I actually stick with this, I'll easily beat it. She might be the hottest member of Congress. She beats out Mitch McConnell in my book. What about that tranny? What's the tranny's name? What's after? Originally the plan for what was next was Lies of P, but I'm not actually dead set on that. There's other options. I could start the next Shin Megami Tensei. I have that set up and ready to go now. Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. I could just mess around in some co-op games if people want to. I'd be down. I could do something left field like Rise of the Ronin. Oh. Hello? Oh, I got those interview tapes I haven't listened to. Not Ghost List Records. Here we are. Shoshiro's investigation notes. Discover the world of Torum Online, but not really, because it's an older game, and after a while it requires the grind just to get strong enough to progress without help. That's not... Okay, for a second I was thinking that you were referencing... What was that PS2 series? Dot Hack? But that's called The World, right? Not Torum. Dude, the Dot Hack games would be fun. I'd love to stream those sometime.
9月17日、同月代。神楽が中断。巫女が倒れて、今騒ぎになっている。はい。嫌いも。何のことだ。9月17日、同月代。祭りの中に灰原は発見できず、神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ、誰も出入りできない。俺の勘が外れたか。しかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある。明日から調査を始める。小さな島だ。灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ。9月17日、灰原病院。巫女はすでに心肺停止状態。原因不明の突然死と診断されている。9月17日、灰原病院、霊安室。この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしい。ここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな。見ない方が良いと言われたが、本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする。顔がわからない状態。何があった？写真を撮っておく。博多から。
Yo, what up, Gaijin? Thank you. I didn't realize it was my anniversary. I figured it out in the middle of this stream. I missed it by a couple days. Older you get, lower you... Wait, Doc Hack games are fun from what I've seen. They also have awkward controls, at least the older quadrilogy or whatever it is. Yeah. I've run into that myself. I've played the beginning of the first one. It seems fun. Older you get, lower your standards. Every year there are more and more hotter women in Congress. Lauren Boberth, crazy AF, but let's not pretend like she doesn't look good. Yeah, she's a good-looking woman, for sure. Old and awkward, that's just how Jay likes his games and how I like my women. Nice. You don't think Lauren Bobert's good-looking? Dry, I don't know much about her, but she is good-looking. I played all four in high school, worthwhile. GU is way better. I've heard GU's better, but I can't play GU till I play the original games. That's just how my brain works. I actually own GU on Steam, and I can just never play them until I play the originals.
もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。
You'd rather AOC? I find Lauren Boebert significantly more attractive than AOC.
5人とも無事。しかし。
5 years ago, maybe I'd swap that, but not now.
俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が。
嫌い子。
嫌いも。またか。どういう意味なんだ。
I'm with you, but the joke was that Congress is all fat old white guys. The thing about AOC is I don't know how much longer she's going to stay popular. I really think that most of her popularity is because she was good looking. As she gets a little older and becomes significantly less good looking, I think she's going to lose, like, at least half of her political clout. I'm more of a Christy Gnome guy. If I go missing, we'll know she shot her dog. Hybara's assistance notes 4. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Roketsu Kagura, left only to legend. The masks and music of the organs bring the spirit of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. When she gets older and isn't looking as good, she'll have a different audience. Maybe. The thing is, she, like, I know people say this about a lot of Congress people and politicians, and it's true about a lot of Congress people and politicians. AOC is legitimately extremely unintelligent. She is she's like an airhead who managed to get into Congress by having the right people behind her and being attractive. When she's no longer attractive and the fact that she's like an empty-headed bimbo becomes like more obvious, like she's going to lose most of her clout. Anna Paulina Luna? I don't even know who that is. I don't know what she looks like. I've heard the name, I think, but I don't know who it is. In accordance with the director's wishes, maybe she let the right people get behind her and blew a bunch of people to get where she's at. AOC? I doubt it. I don't think she's like... I wouldn't go out calling her names. Like, I'm not like, oh, she's a slut that, like, slept her way to the top. I don't necessarily think that. I think that she is good at marketing herself, and she was legitimately very attractive. So they got big money people behind her because she was willing to push the ideologies they wanted to push. But people won't listen to her stupid shit when she's not as hot. That's all. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the Temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite. But the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? AOC's not going anywhere. She'll get less press as she gets older, but her stances are right on the money for more than enough people to keep getting reelected. Yeah, maybe. She might keep getting reelected, but she's not going to be like... She's like one of like the biggest voices in the Democrat Party right now. I don't think that keeps up when she's less attractive. I think her looks are literally the only reason she's been that big. Anna Paulina Luna is nicknamed the MAGA swimsuit congresswoman. All right, I'm Googling her. I would like her. Let's see her. AOC's dumb, and Harris was just a whore screwing her way to the top. I agree more when it comes to Kamala Harris because it's just kind of factual. AOC, I don't think slept her way to the top. Kamala Harris clearly, like, it's a known quantity that she started her political career by sleeping around with a married man who had a lot of political power. Like, that's just a fact. Anna Paulina Luna. Alright, what's she look like? She doesn't look that. I mean, she's attractive, but I kind of thought she'd be, like, amazing the way you guys described her. She's a good-looking woman. She's not somebody that would, like, turn my head on the street where I'd be like, whoa, but yeah, she's good-looking. She's probably the best-looking congresswoman if she's in Congress. I'd agree with that. But Lauren Boebert would? Well, no, but I think they're comparable in attractiveness. They're both good-looking women. I'm just saying, the way you guys described her, I thought I was, like, gonna be looking at, like, a straight-up, like, model. And she's an attractive but kind of normal-looking woman. That's all. Is that woman really fit to... Oh, she was a model? I don't know. Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. But yeah, I think that more attractive women keep ending up in Congress as Congress becomes more of a pure popularity contest as opposed to, like, contest of good ideas. And that's not an insult to any of these people directly. I don't know what Anna Paulina Luna stands for. I don't know what any of her opinions are. She might be awesome. She might be super smart. But, like, I think there's a reason that it used to be kind of all old white guys. And that it's not anymore. And I think that, like, television and the internet is the reason it's not anymore. Did I already get this one? I was this many years old when I learned that. Yeah, for real. But that's less weird for Republicans. We chose our current Secretary of Education from a list of WWE superstars. Is that real? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, the camera is on. Apparently I got this one before. Okay. Linda McMahon is the current Secretary of Education, Jay. Is she unqualified? I mean, personally, I want the government, like federal government, out of education. But just because she had some minor involvement with WWE doesn't immediately make her a bad choice. She was married to Vince McMahon and worked for WWE. That's funnier than real qualifications. But does she have real qualifications? Because I don't know. For some reason, I doubt that if she was married to Vince McMahon, it's why they made her Secretary of Education. Well, she was easy. She ran SmackDown, your vote. So some real... Alright. I feel like you're not getting real answers. But I also don't care. I literally don't care if someone that is Secretary of Education is unqualified, because that probably shouldn't even be a role. I think the evidence backs up that the more heavily the federal government's involved in education, the worse American education seems to get. All the data I've seen seems to show that, so screw them. We're arguably living in the weirdest timeline right now. Yeah, that's true. There's only one timeline. Does the science show that? Trust the science. Try. Science shows time is not real. Yeah, but timelines don't require time to be real. I think that's a misnomer. Saying that time's not real has nothing to do with requiring multiple dimensions or realities not existing. Who cares what the science shows? We're only living one timeline. What do the others matter? Well, what about when people get swapped between timelines? Like, I come from the timeline where they were called the Berenstain Bears, not the Berenstain Bears. But now I'm stuck in this filthy Berenstain Bears timeline. It's disgusting. That's the same timeline. Nope, I got swapped over. I come from with Sinbad as a genie, not Shaq. Yeah, for real. See, this is literally proof that alternate realities exist. Dry, you just lost. It's settled. Where am I going again? I'm going to this back door, right? But where the hell is... Oh, there. Oh, there's literally a key on the map. Well, that makes it easier. Okay. You come from the land down under? Barney wasn't arrested? Wait, what? Barney got arrested? What are you talking about? I might be from the same timeline, because I don't know about this. I come from the one where you can understand the nuances of subbed anime. Depends on the sub. Obviously, saying subbed is worse is speaking in generalities. There can be good subs. It's just more often it's way worse than the original. Or I mean dubbed is way worse than the original. I almost always prefer dub, but yeah, but you can't read, so it's not really a fair competition. Damn it, I can't get her. Like, I grew up watching, like, foreign films. Like, I grew up on, like, Kurosawa epics with subtitles. Subtitles have never been a bother to me. Like, they don't negatively impact what I'm watching at all. Other kids used to wake up on Saturday morning to watch cartoons. I'd wake up on Saturday morning, go to IFC, and watch whatever samurai film they were showing that morning. Often Kurosawa, but maybe like the infamous, or, well, not infamous, famous samurai trilogy. Those are great films. That's the stuff I literally grew up on. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? Bundle of burned letters. These letters are addressed to me? I read the Berenstain Bears. I'm smart too. Nice. I mean, I watched some cartoons, but when, like, Saturday morning cartoons was never a thing. When I was really young, Saturday morning was for Mystery Science Theater 3000 on the Sci-Fi Channel. And as I got a little older, Saturday morning became the IFC samurai movie time. I never got up and watched Saturday morning cartoons. I swear I heard that Bob West, Barney's actor, had gotten arrested or was going through trials at one point on accusations of some children-related shiz. I've never heard this, but that doesn't mean it's not a thing that happened. I don't know the politics of what happened to Barney the dinosaur. You're a liar. Saturday morning with Turtles in Time and Darius Swin. Oh, yeah, there was those two, of course. Great games. That's not out of context. Let's see it. Oops. What is it? I got no sound on my clip. Go back. Obviously, saying subbed is worse is speaking in generalities. There can be good subs. It's just more often it's way worse than the original. Alright, fair enough. You got me now. I did mix subbed and... It's too easy to miss subbed and dubbed. They're too similar. These letters are addressed to me. Dear Chochiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rogetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some... 27 pages? Wait. I don't want to read that many pages. Oh, no. Now we have proof that you prefer dubs like a retard. I prefer Dragon Ball Z dubs. I don't like the Dragon Ball Z original voice actors. I don't like Goku sounding like an old lady. But that's rare. Dragon Ball Z is like the rare dub being better. And the dub's probably only better for the character of Goku. Every other character probably does sound better in Japanese. It's just that their American voices are so iconic at this point, you know? You need to check out Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood dubbed. I don't know, the sub, like the original's pretty good. It's very, very good. See, that's the thing. There is no negative to subtitles for me. I don't feel subtitles subtract even a tiny bit, even an ounce. So there isn't a benefit to the dub. Like, even if the dub, let's say that they're equally as good, let's say the dub is so good that it's on par with the original Japanese voice acting, it's still not beneficial to me to watch the dub instead because I do not have any problem whatsoever with subtitles. UC Gundam series would like to bitch slap you, Jay. I've never watched a single Gundam anime, so no opinion there. Oh, that's not true. I watched, not Big O. I never watched Big O. Outlaw Star? That was it. Outlaw Star is pretty sick. Does that count as, like, a mecha? Because the ship does have arms. It's kind of like halfway between. That's the closest to, like, a Gundam show I ever watched. I like Outlaw Star. Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal, Psychopath, DBZ, and Ghost in the Shell have amazing dubs. I did watch Cowboy Bebop, but I watched it with subtitles. I didn't watch the American dub of it. Prison School dub is very funny, but I never finished Prison School. I burned out. No, just no. No, as in you don't like Outlaw Star, or you're just saying it's not mecha? Because I could agree with it not being mecha. I would not agree with it not being good. Outlaw Star is pretty good. They need to send the people who did the dubs for Demon Slayer to jail. I haven't seen it. Subtitled Demon Slayer is freaking great. I love Demon Slayer. Alright, we got 27 pages to read. I guess I better get started. Long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rogetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. I'm just shaking my head at you after the facepalm. Okay. My specific research topic is masks. Hey, wait, no, I just thought of another anime I watched dubbed. I watched Trigun dubbed. Because I bought it on VHS way back in the day, and it's not like you could swap between Japanese and English on the VHS. The VHSs I owned were all dubbed. I don't know if it was an especially good dub, but I've never seen Trigun subtitled. I've only seen the dubs. When I was a kid, you didn't really pick. You just kind of had to take the dubs, right? It was at least decent. The dubs never took me out of it. Jay, for part of the 12 hours, you should listen and review every Tool album. Yeah, that would be the entire 12 hours. And Tool sucks shit. Tool is so boring. I don't know why Tool always comes up on my streams. Tribune was good? I don't know Tribune. What is that? Or is that just is that a typo for Trigun? I think you said I tried to say Trigun and it auto-corrected you, I'm guessing. Trigun's sick. Trigun's a really cool anime. I've never watched Stampede. I do need to watch Stampede one of these days. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. Weird question. Have you ever heard of or seen kids who could eat an old 2/3 full instead of half full party-size bag of chips solo? I was one of them when I was 10 and like 4-ish feet tall. Probably. I mean, I was a chunky kid. I probably could have done that. Although I go more for sweets than like chips. So I don't know. Like I would be the chunky little kid that would sit down and eat like 2/3 of an entire pack of Oreos. I'm eating salt and vinegar chips, and honestly, I didn't like them at first, but the more I eat, the more they taste like pickled pig skin. I was a skinny AF kid. My plasma was out of control. I can't even, like, claim that I have a bad metabolism. I have a fine metabolism. I just freaking love food. I just need to control my appetite, dude. I'm an American through and through. I just want to stuff my stupid fat face, like, all the time. Salt and vinegar chips are delicious for, like, 5 or 6 chips, and then I start to, like, get sick of the flavor, and it starts to hurt my lips because it's so salty. I can't eat very many salt and vinegar chips, but they taste good for a minute. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the masks being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here... Oh, Joey! So when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant history department from Nagi University.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Joey's gonna start blasting Baby Shark again. Oops.
Turn around and say
Purpose of
again.
most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the masks on Regetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, they aren't any gods in the belief system here.
Now you fucked up.
Also, the Regetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. Copy struck now? I get copy struck occasionally. I wonder how much of it would cost for 12 straight hours of Baby Shark. A lot. It would cost a lot. It would be a lot of bits. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the masks on this island must represent the... I raised the price of Baby Shark, didn't I? Because Joey was spamming it so much. I think I raised the price at some point. I don't remember. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? That's 1,728 plays for 12 hours. Times how many bits? I don't remember how many bits it costs. $86,400 bits total. And what, a bit's like a penny, right? So that's like... Is a bit like 1 penny? Is like 100 bits a buck? Is that how it works out? Around there? Okay, so that's like $864, roughly. Paul can afford that. Paul's rich. Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its root are different from any of them. $900-ish around because of tax. The most prominent of them all is the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Soetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it the disaster befell the island when the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. No tax on digital goods, though. See, so it's not even 900. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately... Said we both have mild cases of Moonlight Syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura. It will have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly. $1,070 if you maximize bulk buy discounts and account for tax. Alright, there you go, Paul. That's like nothing to you. I mean, please don't do that. That would kind of make my 12-hour stream suck. But at the same time, I would at least make pretty good money from it. A black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. Technically, I could mute Baby Shark just for myself, so only viewers had to hear it. And then all my viewers would leave, but at least I'd get paid, so it wouldn't be that bad. How much do I get personally? I don't actually know. I'm guessing it's like half. You probably give half to Twitch and half to me, but I don't actually know that. I'm just guessing. I'm sure that's in the fine print somewhere, and I just don't know the answer. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see. It's still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. Man, so were all those notes from, like, that teacher guy who's, like, super crazy now? Hello. Film incineration. There's a file here. I must have spilled out of one of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I'm aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damned film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, Director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Okay, 1 bit equals 1 penny on the streamer's end, but the donator has to pay more for it. So Jay would net 864 of the 1,070. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, Paul, feel free to spam it for the whole 12 hours. That mass description, when I was talking about pushing your eyes in, sounded metal. It did. There's a lot of stuff that sounds metal in these games, dude. These games are pretty hardcore. Taking it in the rear. I would never play it per. That's true. It's mostly Shat, and let's be real, Shat can't afford $1,000 worth of Baby Shark. He can only afford it maybe a few times per stream.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark, do 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 do, daddy shark.
That's just good stuff. That's just a catchy song, man. I can afford a few hours, far from 12 though. Imagine a heavy metal song that just uses lines from those notes if you read. I think one of the things that hooked me on these games is how much harder the first game went than I expected. Like the first game legitimately shocked me when I played it. With how like violent and like sick it got. I did not see it coming. I didn't think it would be nearly that hardcore. And I've kind of been into the series ever since. Honestly, this game so far is kind of tame compared to the first couple. I feel like this series, while it's still good, definitely is tamer than when it started at this point. Okay, I saw it for a second, right? Didn't I find it? I swear I saw it for a second. I heard the sound of finding the item. Where is it? Is it in one of those? It made the sound! Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Dude, these are so hard to find. There's a 29% discount on bits if you buy 300 at a time. So you get 300 bits for $3. I wonder if there's a doll out here. What is this room called? Forest Path? I feel like the dolls are all indoors. There's probably not. You're free. Gonna make some. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Make some for me. I love biscotti. Good choice. I want to go hang out with Joey and have spaghetti and purple drink for dinner. Ugh. I'll make sketty for you and ceviche for Paul and Dry. Dude, perfect. Hell yeah. I don't need to be fancy. I just want sketty. Chain lens. What's that do? New lens. While equipped, increases the time you have after each shot to make a chain. I don't see why not. That seems helpful. We upgrade it? Wait, how do I upgrade lenses? Ah, here we are. What kind of person would choose spaghetti over ceviche? A real piece of shit. Who cares about ceviche? Screw you and your fancy food. Make me some spaghetti. Not shitting on spaghetti, but it's universally considered a basic, less easy meal, right? So? In what world is the fact that it's basic / easy, how is that a negative in any way? Like, that's a wild thing to say. What up, Rex? I could make spaghetti myself, easy. Okay, why aren't you making spaghetti right now? Spaghetti's the best. Spaghetti for dry, too. If I'm gonna have to service shat for a meal, it better be something difficult. I don't care how difficult it is, I care how much I enjoy eating it. La la la, chicken. Actually, yes, put some chicken with that spaghetti. If you want to really impress me and make my absolute favorite meal, chicken, shoot, what's it called? It just slipped my mind. Chicken Parmesan. Chicken Parmesan's literally my favorite meal. That's basically just spaghetti with chicken on top, and it's the best. I make a pretty good coconut poached fish. Nah, stop trying to get fancy, dude. You're losing me. I need less fancy and more sketty. Oh, doll. This is for Paul. What a dork. When I'm working and staying up all night, I like a nice meal that consists of just a piece of bread from a loaf, uncut, a protein shake, and some sparkling water. I mean, I would like something fancier than just bread and a protein shake. Although most work nights, I literally just have a ham and cheese sandwich. Because it's easy and I'm lazy. Alright, there's an item around here to find, and we's gonna find it. Probably on this stupid pyramid thing. Ah, there it is. I can do pretty decent steaks with a side of garlic mashed potatoes. Hey, I'm in on that. That sounds pretty good. I'd still rather have sketty. I said easy and fast to make. Well, yeah, it's not hard to put a slice of ham and a pre-cut square of cheese and then squirt some mustard on it. That's usually what I have for dinner on work nights. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rogetsu Isle. At first, I was quite apprehensive, but both the Islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. All reels should have roasted garlic because your house will smell so good after. I don't know, man. You should smell my house shortly after I have roasted garlic mashed potatoes, and you may not still feel that way. It turns out that this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of this Kagura is a woman called a vessel who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? I don't know if I'd want to be called impressionable. It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rogetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. This poor girl, Tsubaki Tono. I'm feeling like this probably didn't go well for her. Ooh, a realm of film, or reel of film. Okay. There's another item around here somewhere. There it is. Oh boy, 20 stones. Hell yeah. Decibel description sounds like whenever an outsider goes to an island full of cannibals. I don't think that's too far off base. I mean, they're not cannibals, but... Increase effective distance of shots and damage dealt to closer ghosts. That's pretty good, too. That's pretty... All of these are good. I think I'll just take max power for now, though. Lots of terrible things happened on this island. I think we can confirm that for sure. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I don't... Oh, wait, I need to undo my camera. All right. I'm doing way more damage now. That's beautiful. Oh God, they're on all sides. Where'd you come from? Oh no! Oh, I'm out of power! I gotta charge, Oh God. Wait, move! Alright, we're good. Maybe. Oh God, there's more of them than I thought. Damn, there's still multiple more? There's so many. Gotta fight an army over here. Oh my God, are they just gonna keep coming? Maybe they're not gonna stop. Maybe I'm supposed to run? Alright, if I kill a couple more and they still keep coming, I'm just gonna run away and assume that they're not gonna stop. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna stop. I'm running. right on top of me. Hey, get out of here. There's no one there. Oh. Yeah, that guy. I just killed that guy. Get out of here. Alright, we're leaving. Let's go watch that film reel I got. I think that's the most important thing I grabbed out here. What room is this? Did I get the doll in this room? Reference room in the Hibara Infirmary. I think I did, but let's double check. Under the stairs. Never got that. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, path to the infirmary I didn't get. Or the expedition corridor. Path to infirmary and expedition corridor. Back door. I don't know where those are. Path to infirmary. Ah, over there. There's one we never got. We'll go get that one now if the door's unlocked. Oh, and let's unequip the... Oops, wait. Re-equip the camera lens. There. Wait, where's the door? There. I wonder how much longer this game is. This feels like a kind of long game. Oh, none. Oh, spooky. Get back in the sink, you weirdo. Is the sink full of blood? Alright, I think this door... Oh, we can save here. Nice. We haven't saved it a bit. Oh, I'll get it. Where's the phone? There's an item over here. Alright, up the stairs. However, I want to try to go outside first if it'll let me. Because I missed the doll out there. Wait, how many points have I saved up? Can I buy any interesting stuff yet? Costumes? Man, I have friggin' 1.2 million points saved up. I could buy everything. You're clocking off later? Alright, man. See ya. I'll be on. If you are able to come back. I'll be on for quite a while. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Yeah, pass. Hard pass. We'll just save. I thought it might be locked. Alright, upstairs wins then. Gotcha! Yo, heading to new building. Yeah, I think I've searched this floor pretty well. Let's follow Yo. Wait, this might be a room where I failed to find the doll before. I looked everywhere in this room. Exhibition corridor. I never found the doll in here, and it pissed me off. I searched this yesterday for a while. I know there is a doll in this room. Can't find it. I think I searched this room for literally like 15 minutes yesterday. This doll is so well hidden. It's like on the banister somewhere. I wonder if I should Google this doll specifically. I found every other doll myself so far, but I can't find this doll. Search all these. Okay, doesn't seem to be on any of the rafters. Oh. Yeah, I might need to Google this doll. This one's too powerful for me. And I don't want to spend forever looking again. Oh well. Hopefully we have more chances to come back here later. Where am I? Lift lot. Oh, look, we're next to the dining hall. We can go watch our new film reel in there. Wait, not this way. Wait. This way? I'm all turned around. Yeah, this way. Oh, there's a new item here somewhere. Hello, item. 3 blue stones. Nice. Alright. Oh, another new item. Where are you at? Where are you at, item? Where are you? It's not just telling me to use the film thing, is it? Maybe it is, because I don't find an item. And it's... Well, it's not quite at its brightest looking at it, so maybe not. Well, maybe it is. It's very close to that if it's not just telling me to use that. And maybe it's just telling me to use that. We'll see. Play the film reel. Whoa, it's me? That's creepy. Is this the film reel? What? I would think my game was frozen if there wasn't movement on the screen. What's happening? I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing something. During the Kaga, the maiden died? Wait, what? Was I supposed to see that, or was I supposed to not see it? Was that a glitch, or is that as intended? That felt glitchy. That was really weird. That was so weird. Burned painting. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. And Choshiro's investigation notes 3. Oh god. These guys again. You guys chill already? Get smoked, you dumb ghosts. This flashlight's too strong. This flashlight is OP. So much stronger than the camera. Can I try to watch that film again? Because I'm kind of annoyed that I couldn't actually see it. Blackened film. Try it one more time. Okay, so it's not a glitch. I'm not allowed to see what's on the film. That's so weird. Also can't find this item over here. But there's definitely an item here. I don't know where. Alright, game, you win. Where do I want to go now? This way? Censoring for English release, maybe? I don't think so. I think that it's supposed to remain a mystery, that's all. I'll probably see it later. I know that when these games originally came out, they censored some of the, like, sexuality stuff a little, which is pretty lame. I don't know if that censorship remains in the Steam releases. I know they were on the Nintendo releases, but I don't think any, like, violence or anything was censored at all. I think they just, like, wanted to cut out, like, swimsuit costumes and stuff like that. But I think they're back in it for the Steam release, which is what I'm playing on. What did I gain from watching that film? It didn't really give me any new clues on where to go. At least not that I... Oh wait, I also got a new tape. I got a new tape to listen to. I forgot. Let's listen to that. Choshiro Investigation Notes 3. Have I watched Squid Game 3? I haven't even watched Squid Game 2 yet. I did watch the first season. I haven't watched since it came back. I liked season 1.
9月25日、老滅館。ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあってなんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。 入院している少年から3階のマガキという男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。
Room on the 3rd floor. Wait, what did you say? No, you said that so fast. Which room? Rogatsu Hall, room 309. Thank you. Nothing here but a painting.
どうもこの絵のことらしい。
Alright, we need to go to room 309.
老月館4階。
4th floor.
ここで最後だ。
This is it.
奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性。灰原の姉にあたる。
Yu Haibara's older sister. Hers is said to be a particularly severe case of moonlight syndrome, so there probably wouldn't be any point in asking her about her brother's whereabouts.
しかも今
That
は
is, if she were
昏睡状態
unconscious,
と
she's
い
in a
うことだ。
coma, so it's all academic anyway.
しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I think that... I need to go to room 309 first. So let's go up to the 3rd floor. And then I think that girl, the one, the blurry face, when the world gets black and white, the girl I can't hurt, I bet that's the Haikabara girl. That was like patient 0, basically, of Moonlight Syndrome. I bet. Alright, room 309. I think we're getting close to solving this mystery. I miss Joey. I wish he'd come back. Alright, 309. To my left? That is... Oh, the painting room. Duh. Okay, and I got that burned painting. So I'm gonna go use that burned painting in there somehow. Oh, it's locked. What? I did not expect that to be locked. Is there another way in there? There's no other way in there. Well, that's a pickle. Maybe I need to go up to the 4th floor first. Scream. I feel it. I feel the scream. Alright, let's see if the elevator will take us to the 4th floor. No. Yeah, we can't go to the 4th floor. There's no other way back here. Maybe I need to go find a key somehow? Huh. I've been in there before. That door didn't used to be locked. What's this way? This goes to special treatment room. Let's go check special treatment room. That room's always super spooky. Maybe there's something going on in there. Damn it. I really thought that we knew where to go. I can't believe that door's locked. That's so lame. There was... He said something on that tape that I feel like it skipped by really fast that maybe I need to go back and re-listen to hear what I missed. Maybe he gave me a hint on where to find the key to that door. Okay, anything going on in here? I don't know why I felt the urge to check this room again. As far as I know, I have no reason to be here. This room is always really suspicious to me. Nah, there doesn't appear to be anything going on in here. No items to find. Alright. Let me check that tape again. I think there's one. It was early in the tape. I don't need to re-listen to the whole thing. It was before we mentioned room 309. Forgetsu Hall, sanatorium patients. Yeah. It was soon after this.
月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。
There's that maiden.
入院している少年から
One of the kids says he saw some girl in a room on the 3rd floor. The resident is a patient by the name of Magaki. Magaki. All right, which room was Magaki's? And is that 309? Okay. That was the part that I wasn't sure about. Is Magaki a different room or is it 309? Okay, they both refer to room 309. So we need to find the key to the 3rd floor control room. We need to get through there. I'm gonna head back to the dining room. I probably missed something in there. Uh-oh, you gotta poop, you boy? I did miss an item in the dining room. I couldn't figure out where it is. I wonder if that was the key I need. Are you working tonight, you boy? I love that clip so much. No, not 2. No, I hit the wrong button. Only until like 4:45. I mean, so until I'm done streaming, I'll be here to keep you entertained the whole time. Almost. Alright. In fact, I am convinced that item I couldn't find in the dining room is the key. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. We got this. We got this solved. Let's go get that key. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I don't have the camera equipped. Wait. Let me get a picture, lady. Got her. Alright, key. Give me key. Why couldn't I find this item? That filament turning blue means there's a dang item here. It's turning blue again. There's a key. There's an item around here. For some reason I cannot find. So I have to point my flashlight at it first. Maybe it's on this table. So weird, dude. I can't find this item. Maybe the key was a friend you made along the way. I don't think I've made any friends in this game. I don't think I've seen another living human being ever in this game. Like, I swap between people, but they never meet each other, and we only have run-ins with ghosts. I don't think I've spoken to any humans the whole game. Why can't I find this item? This is so weird. There is an item here. It is impossible to find. Is it over here on this table? I don't think so. Lurk. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Seems the filament lights up a little more over on this side. Is it around this table? I really think this is the key I need, and this is super frustrating that I can't get the item to light up. It's like on the freaking roof? I don't get it. Why can't I find it? It's over here? Lurking a bit, but I gave Paul an idea about his next username. He didn't like it. What? Where is Paul? Are you guys like in Discord or something? How dare you hang out in Discord? Juan and Distinct. Oh, jeez. Paul probably doesn't want people to think he's Hispanic, because he is super racist. I hate this. Why can't I find this item? He could say Juan. That's almost funnier. Look how bright blue that is. The item is right around here somewhere. It's like right here. What the hell? This is insane. Maybe it is pointing at this. Is it just telling me that I can use this? Is there no item here? I'm so confused. I think maybe there's no item here. Even though that's what the filament lighting up has meant every time the entire game. But I am so thoroughly covering everything in my flashlight and I'm finding nothing. Makes no sense to me if there is an item here and why I can't find it. Maybe it's like the back of the projector. Have I tried flashlighting the back of the projector? No. I do wonder if Paul's ever going to get himself, like, banned or, like, you know, like a temporary ban or anything for one of his names. Yeah, it seems to just be lighting up for the projector. I think that's what it is. I don't think there is an item here. Well, okay. So we gotta find the key elsewhere. I officially give up there. I don't think there's an item there. So the game clearly leads me up towards the 3rd floor, room 109 now, but I couldn't find a key up there. I wonder if I missed it down here somewhere. Oh, there's something over there. Nice. I don't think I have any what about... No, I've been down there. Archive, museum, entrance. 2 into pink, 1 indistinct. Is that might be too long. I don't think that would even fit. But that is pretty funny. Alright, let's go back to the 3rd floor. Everything's telling me to go to the 3rd floor. So the key must be up here somewhere. Must be. Oh, see? This didn't happen last time. Did she drop the key? That did not happen last time I come up here. Is it open now? Bro, I just needed to leave and come back. This was locked before. I'm not crazy, right? I tried this door twice. That's kind of silly. So I didn't need to find a key. I just needed to go down and come back up. 3rd floor nurse's logbook. 1 item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309. Still here. Hey, Zara, thanks for the lurk, bro. Hope you're having a great day. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There's no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling that the awakening of the one with no face. Another tape. My investigation again. Check it out. Alright, we're back on track. Joshiro's investigation notes 5.
10月9日さやかさんが島を出るというルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが急な話だし当てもないこの数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ
That wasn't much to go off of. Alright, we need to go to room 309. And probably put this burned painting on the wall, I'm guessing, somewhere. Uh-oh. Wait. Go back and check that out, dude. Don't go through that door yet. Oh, I can't check it out? Alright. Alright, 309 should be on my left. Not that door. That's Ruka? Not Ruka. What's the... It is Ruka. That's Ruka's room. That's Misaki's room. Misaki is Thighs. Ruka is the other girl. And then this is Crazy Painter guy. Magaki. .309. Oh, locked from this end. Okay. All locked? Oh, come on now. Why is everything locked? Let's check the Thighs room. What's going on with Thighs' room? It's open. What's going on in here? There's the box. The box is open that I opened with Ruka. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything in here. Let's check Ruka's room. I bet we're close to the end of this phase. Alright, there's something in here. Oh god. Oh, I had the freaking camera off. Dang it. I missed a picture. Get away, bug. Wait, the camera's not off. Why didn't I take a picture there? Bruh. I told it to. What? Oh, I have to swap them. I didn't realize. Okay. Now I can take pictures. Alright, I actually didn't realize that I could swap lenses in real time. I just learned something. Spirit stones, nice. I wonder if that lady unlocked the door for me like before. Oh wait, there's something there. Key? Photo taken in front of infirmary. I found a photo. And Sayaka's diary 4. Everything's getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomotsuki ancestor, and now the Hybaras have started behaving in ways I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rogetsu Isle. And then my stupid daughter came back, like 10 years later. Uh-oh, this guy again. Wait, I don't need to change this. I can just switch. Hey! Ah, get off me! You suck. Where is he? Look at all that damage. Dude, I took him out in 2 hits. And I got the key. He did hurt me, though. Flashlight is so OP. What? Alright, go the other way. God. Oh, look at me. Freaking creep. Looks like we gotta fight crazy painter guy. you go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, you little snake! Get away from me! What? Where? Where? Oh. Oh, that damage, dude. So much damage. This flashlight just absolutely destroys ghosts. Oh. Oh, am I remembering? Blurry face. Oh, hey, cleared phase 7. All right. I think we're getting close to the end of this game. I don't know how many phases there are. Hey Jay, I've been drinking brake fluid, but I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time. I mean, I think that you're probably going to be forced to stop when you die shortly. All right, who are we back to playing as now? Is it going to be Ruka or Thighs? Searching for Madoka, Misaki. I think Misaki is Thighs. She's my favorite. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Maybe I should have said it in Japanese. Yeah, I don't get puns. Oh, because like stop because they're brake fluids. Yeah, I get it. You should have said it in Japanese. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. We haven't been Thighs in a while. I'm excited. Phase 8, Sakuya. Misaki Aso. Yeah, we're Thighs. Nice, Thighs is back. Oh. We have a lot of film with Thighs, that's good. Where's an item? There was an item in here, right? Over here? By the doll? Bruh, where's the item? You're toying with me, game. Why are your friggin' items so hard to spot? There. On top of a coat rack. That doesn't make any sense. 5 blue spirit stones. Can I level up my stuff? $24 stones. Pushes ghosts back when they are hit, or slows ghosts down for a fixed amount of time. Upgrade this. I like pushing ghosts back. It feels good. So we're gonna stick with stun. Do I have stun equipped? I do. Do I want to be automatically locked on? I don't actually feel the need for that. Let's stick with just having this on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I like knocking ghosts back when I take pictures. That's pretty strong. Alright. So we're following that lady in black, our special friend. Which way did she go? More spirit stones, nice. Okay, no items in here. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, you're on the roof. Oh, that's right. I don't have to charge her up. Alright. I gotta remember how this works. The camera control is very different from the flashlight. That's damage, too. Alright, where's your fatal frame? Huh? Come on, come at me. Come at me. But what? You never did a fatal frame thing? Ooh, where'd you go? Get out of the wall. Come on, do it. Do it. Got her. Ah, you're wrecked. There you are. Alright, let's fatal frame her again. Come on. Easy peasy. Wait. She almost tricked me into not searching Ruka's room. Let's go back. I knew there'd be an item in here. Good old Ruka. What do you got? Red spirit stones. Nice. Alright, that's it. There is an item to be found here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Maybe it's on the other side of this thing? Over here? Why? Why is it? Ah, there it is. Got it. Oh, nice try. Get out of here, ghost hand. And blue spirit stones. Nice. Now I have 39. I could do sensitivity. I think I just want to do more damage. I'm going to keep saving up a little more. Let's save. I don't think I know where I need to go with thighs right now. Do I have any hints? Did I forget something? Did I find like a key that I haven't used? Film reel. I think I watched that earlier. Yeah, these are old. I got the photo of one with no face, cast zinc key, lift control pan. I've done that. Yeah, I don't think I have any keys to tell me. We'll take a look up here. We'll search the whole 3rd floor. It's not very big. Then we'll head down. Like one more room. Oh, item. That's a good sign I'm going the right way. Nope. 3 spirit stones. Nice. Anything in here? I always want to search this room and there's never anything in here. This room's a waste of time. Alright. I don't need to be on the 3rd floor. Let's head down. Are you going to be doing any co-op games later today? I'm probably cool with that. If there's co-op games people want to play, if they don't mind being their voice being on stream. Oh. Come with me? Okay. Wait, where are we going? I know Ruben won't mind. That's true. Just come with me. Where? Oh, use the key. Oh, 4th floor. Neat. I unlocked the 4th floor. Well, now I know where to go. Oh, you again. I just fought you. You're kind of easy, though, so it's fine. Oh, wow. Oh, it's don't worry face mode. Okay. She cares what we think. Where are you? You in the wall? There it is. She's always reminiscing about the past, too. into the ghost, right? That's kind of what they do. Wrecked. Oh, there's an item here somewhere. I almost missed. I wasn't paying attention to my filament thing. Where is it? Where it be? Wait, maybe it's in the other room. It's right around the door, right? Seems like. Oh. Where? I heard it. Ooh, excuse me. What? It's making the sound like I found an item, but I don't see it. Oh, also, this is a new area. I probably need to start looking for dolls again. I bet it's on the other side of the door. Alright, what are the room names? Lift lobby. 4th floor lift lobby. I think there might be a doll in the lift lobby here. Let's check. No, that's all the info. Alright, go back. Bless me. Thank you. Alright. Rogetsu Hall, 4th floor. Here we go. Lift lobby. There is indeed a freaking doll in here somewhere. Where are you, doll? Man, there's like nowhere to hide in this room. Ah, there it is. Light fixture. Next. Sacred water, nice. Like, health items are rare in this game. Oh! Okay, I'll get it. I guess I'll get this first. Isolation room report 2. This looks like a document from the infirmary. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely, the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened, and they are at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure the two of them do not meet. It's a map of this floor. New building, 4th floor status, end of July, room 412, Frozen Moon Isolation Room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. Notes, this patient is in an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate, which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse's station. Please note that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Okay. There's definitely gonna be a doll in this room, right? What's this room called? Control room. Dying Winter, 4th floor. Let's double check. Entrance. No. Corridor. Wait, is there not? Actually, there doesn't appear to be a doll in this room. Crazy. I would have been sure there'd be a doll in here. Okay. Isolation room report 1. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. I feel like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg. Have you been singing the code to this room the whole time? 4467? That's actually kind of clever. Because they've been singing that like the whole game. I think she has. 4467. Yep. Oh boy. Jump scare coming? Most obvious jump scare of all time coming? Is it a fake out? Only 3 hours in, I do not end. Oh, that was a very obvious jump scare. It's a nurse. 3 hours in, I don't envy you, good sir. My longest stream I've ever done was my previous anniversary stream. That one went longer than 12 hours. So last time it was 12 hours to start, but I was adding time based on a certain amount of new either subscriptions or donations. I don't remember exactly how we determined at what pace to add new stuff. But I ended up streaming for about 15.5 hours last time. I haven't set up any rules this time, so I'm probably just going to only go for the 12. Although I guess we could add rules if people wanted to. But yeah, 15.5 hours was a pretty long stream. Of course, I used to stream 6 hours a day. But that's when I was unemployed. I'm not unemployed anymore. Now I work 40 hours a week, so it's harder to stream that long. There's a nurse's logbook here. Why don't you blank her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. She calls me. Oh boy. Used to goon for days on end. This is nothing. Yeah, Nurse is kind of hot. If you look past, like, you know, the fact that she's like a dead, undead monster now, like, you can tell she was pretty good looking when she was alive. Is that just me? Like, it'll look at her face when she comes out the wall. Like, I definitely would, you know? I still would. She's going blurry face mode. Where you at, blurry face nurse? She got DSLs. Oh crap, I'm not gonna have much time to react this time. Come on, get out of the wall. Oh god, yeah, I didn't have time to react. I had a feeling when they come right out of the wall at you. So annoying. Should I heal? Should I play it safe? I think I should. I got a, I have herbal medicines. Use that instead. Save the sacred water. All lips are DSL. She would have been very cute. Also, I'd willingly look at Sadako as I was Wooding. So I read those books. Sadako, I think, was a hermaphrodite. That's one thing to keep in mind if you're on a wood with Sadako. I don't know if they ever mentioned that in the movies, but in the books she was definitely a hermaphrodite. Thanks to your opinion on her. I use herbal medicines all the time. Your boy, we can tell. Every time you stream, it's very obvious that you're a big fan of herbal medicines. And then you claim, no, dude, I wasn't high. When, like, on stream, like, your eyes are half closed and bloodshot, and you're like, what's everybody up to? Like, bruh. You're not fooling anybody. Changes nothing, I'm pretty sure. Have to check them with my subconscious, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't change anything. Fair. Fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Great books, by the way. I've mentioned it on stream before. I'm not a big fan of, like, the Ring movie, but I've read the first 2 books of the trilogy. I need to read the 3rd book. Dude, they are such good books. They're really different from the movie, but they are excellent books. I'm gonna reread them one of these days. That was that one stream that I said that, and I was streaming at 3 o'clock in the morning. I really was tired, but try but staying up all my other streams, I admit to smoking. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her, with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. By the way, I'm not judging you, boy. I'm a big fan of the cannabis. I just haven't had it in a while because I'm not supposed to because of my job. The person from the photo must be in this room. So we were good friends, huh? I don't care if you judge me. I'm just saying you keep bringing up the one stream and saying I do that for every stream, saying that I'm saying I'm not smoking, but clearly I am, of course. You would know that if you watch any of my other streams. You usually stream when I can't watch. Whenever I'm not, like, at work or streaming myself and I see you streaming, I do check it out. Sayuka's Diary 1. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, to me, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself. But today I asked, what is my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. Ugh. Herbal medicine? Oh, that stuff. Me who drinks green tea and doesn't use anything. Green tea's pretty good. Honestly, I don't use anything now either. But it's not because I don't want to. I just haven't in a very long time. I don't know. Time just gets away from you. I don't think I've had weed in over 2 years now. It's probably been 3 or 4 years since I last smoked. And I drink maybe once every couple of months. I barely drink either. Found a diary beside the broken mirror. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have their souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. Oh, there's her dolls. Oh no. Oh, a tile missing. Okay. Can't do this yet. If I ever come over that way, or you ever come this way, I'll smoke you out. Hey, thanks, dude. Although technically I'm not allowed to even off shift because of my job, so... I mean, I've never got a single drug test for my job, but if they ever did, and I had smoked recently, I'd lose my job, and that would suck. Misaki's diary. This is my diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good, and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. How is it that in the state that's recreational, they say you can't do that? I truly don't understand. I've never asked. My guess would be because it's tricky testing for whether someone's been using marijuana, because you can't tell if they're like actively high at this moment or if they smoked 2 days ago, right? Like it stays in your system the same way. So if there was some sort of accident at work, even if I was stone cold sober, if I had smoked 2 days before my shift and there was an accident and they would drug test you, make sure you haven't been drinking, they wouldn't be able to tell if I had been stoned at work or not, because it doesn't tell you how recently it's been done. So my guess is, just to stay safe for liability reasons, they basically need your system to be clear of you know, cannabinoids or whatever it is they're testing for at all times. That'd be like saying you can't drink, not even when you're not on shift, or you can't have all the medicine that you're... No, that's not true, because when the alcohol is out of your system, you don't test drunk still. But when you're no longer high from weed, it's still in your system at the same rate. So they just, for liability reasons, would have no way of knowing if you were high at work or not, if there was an accident. That's why I think weed is different. Like, you can't just test if someone's actively high. You can only see if they have it in your system or not. With drinking, if you have alcohol in your system and you test positive for being drunk, it means you're still actively drunk. It's not the same with weed. But like I said, I'm steel manning their argument. I don't even know if that's the reason. I'm assuming that's the reason. I'm just making the assumption. If you drank the night before and then showed up to your shift, it would still be in your system. Only if you were still drunk. But yeah, if you were still drunk, if you were still actively debilitated from the drinking, then it would still be in your system. It would not be in your system if you were no longer debilitated from it, whereas weed would. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am, but Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. What's the meth policy? I haven't asked. I think that generally you could assume that anything that's actively illegal, they probably don't approve of. Also, technically, since I learned about the weed rule, I work for a different company now. Our company got bought out. Like, I used to work for Anderson Security, but Anderson Security, like, combined with a company called Pal American Security. So I actually don't know if the drug policy has changed. Maybe I'm allowed to smoke off the clock now. I don't know. Oh god, not a slide puzzle! I'm so bad at these! I don't know how to do them properly. No, this is gonna take like 4 hours, guys. This is gonna be bad. Alright, so red should generally be on the right, yellow on the left, blue on the bottom. Oh, God. I want that on the right. I think that actually is gonna go like here, maybe? Is that right? No, I think these two are gonna go further over. Okay. That I'm gonna want. Trying to focus on the blue first. All I know is you could pretty much get any kind of drug you want, but it would be a low dosage at smoke shops. They have fake versions of everything, but I just go there for the whippets. You shouldn't do whippets, dude. Like, I'm not one to judge someone that likes their drugs. I don't have any problem with drugs. But damn, dude, whippets is just like straight up, like, ruining your brain. You shouldn't do that shit. Does somebody want to solve this stupid slide puzzle for me? I hate slide puzzles. I don't know how to do them right. I hate them so much. And also, this one's kind of confusing. So I know I want that ball at the top. So this goes up here somewhere. Like around there, probably. That's probably right. Probably at the top left right now. Like that? Does that look right? That looks right. I think. Well, no, that's not quite right, because the blue... They can't test for whippets. I haven't done them in like a week, but I enjoyed them because it's a dissociative and I don't really feel back pain when I do them. Dude, there are ways that are going to fry fewer brain cells you can use to get rid of back pain. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Wait. Okay, so I'm going to want that to be whatever the last one I put in. So that looks like... That's going to go right there, I think, is where that's going to go. Right? So I think that's the one I'm going to want to leave blank at the end. I think. With... Okay. So where's this guy go? This guy's gonna go all the way left of here. Oh. Do I want all of these like one more over? I think I do. And then this guy should be over there, like... Like that? Yeah, that looks right. Is that all right? Is that all correct? I think it is. So we got like the bottom right now. The bottom is correct. Okay, so that's something. Oh god. There's still so much friggin' crap left to solve here. Okay, well we got part of it correct, so that's good. Where does this guy go? Further right? We need to like swap him over there somehow without screwing everything up. That needs to go more towards the bottom. Wait, those two are right next to it. That's correct, those two. Wait. Except I need to swap those guys. I don't know the right method for slide puzzles. I hate it. Oh, lemon. thanks for the raid, dude. You're here to watch me struggle like Joey doing a puzzle right now. What's up, dude? How's army stuff? I hate you. Sorry, slide puzzles are an absolute huge weakness of mine. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say fucking word.
I literally just sat down.
It's been a week, alright? It's been a fucking week.
I mean, I'm
I can
kind of
remember
stealing your thunder right now, being bad at puzzles. That's sort of your thing, so I apologize. I don't mean to rip you off. But I hate slide puzzles so much, you have no idea. And this is like an actually confusing slide puzzle. How is that my fault? What's your fault? I hate it. I hate this. I've got like the bottom correct, so I don't really want to screw up the bottom anymore. Other than this guy, he's not supposed to be down there. How do I get this guy out of here without ruining everything? Like that. Where does this guy go? Top? I don't know where this guy even goes. Maybe around here? No, that doesn't seem right. Where does this guy go? Whoops. What do I want that guy down there again, I think. God, I hate this. Dude, I'm so bad at slide puzzles. And this is like a confusing, like, even the picture itself is not a simple picture. The picture alone makes me not 100% sure where a lot of these pieces go, which makes it even worse. But yeah, like, these sort of, like, positioning logic puzzles I don't do well with. Things like this and like what's it called, Rubik's cubes, like my brain just doesn't work that way. Give me the controller, I got it. My ass, you do not. What, you guys are fine? All right, well, tell me where to go. You're super good at slide puzzles. All right, here, we'll start it over. What do I do? We reset it, Lemon. You're super good at slide puzzles. You can just say, like, right, down, left, up, and I'll move exactly as you tell me. I hear Lemon Wedge is really, really good at slider puzzles. I'm waiting, Lemon. We're all waiting to see your genius at work. Oh, you suffer? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm gonna suffer my way straight to Google and have Google tell me how to solve this slide puzzle. Screw this, dude. I ain't gonna spend an hour, like, suffering on a slide puzzle. I hate this kind of puzzle in video games. Here we go. All right. Well, I don't see like a solution to the puzzle, but people are saying like the way to solve slide puzzles in general, which I actually wasn't aware you could do it this way. So maybe I will solve it myself. So people say go row, column. So start by just solving row 1 and then solve the first column, and then it goes from a 4x4 puzzle to a 3x3 puzzle, and apparently you can do it like that without having to ever mess with the part you already got right, which I actually didn't know you could. I figured you would have to screw those up, so let's try that. So let's just solve row 1 first. Let's just try to do the top right row and ignore everything else for now. Nah, we'll see it. If I could actually learn a proper way of doing slide puzzles myself, that will help me in the future. I didn't know that you could kind of do it this way. So we're going to do the top row. We're just going to do the top row first. The problem is it's kind of hard to tell what all goes in the top row. This one will, for sure. Is that right? No, that doesn't look right. So those aren't next to each other. So maybe that's there. Probably that one on the bottom left. Goes in the next spot. That looks right. Then we need to swap those two. I think that looks right. And then what goes in the top right? It looks like it would have a little bit of red in it, maybe. So that thing on the very bottom left right now, probably. Wait, how would I get it up now? Wait. Okay, but how do I get this one up there? How do I swap that out for this? There! It's top row solved! Aha! See? Now they recommend I solve the first column, so let's solve the left side next. And I can do this now without ever having to touch the top row again. Apparently that's like the method for solving sliding puzzles, which I was not aware that was a thing you could do. See, we're learning! We're learning today's stream. Next one down, I think's that one on the right. That looks correct. I think that's right, yeah. So then probably this guy after that? That doesn't quite look right. No, I think we must be needing to get blue in there now. Maybe that one right above this? That doesn't look right. Maybe he goes at the very bottom. Who goes in that spot? Oh wait, that one on the right. Okay, you. This guy, I think. I think I need to get him in there somehow. Damn it, this is the hard part. Getting the last one in the slot is the hard part. I think that's it. Okay, so now we only have to solve a 3x3 instead of a 4x4. Sketty's almost done. Come over, dude. I wish. I want some Sketty. All right, so now let's do the next row from the top. This is a good method. I like this. I'm glad that I kind of understand how to solve these now. So what goes there? Maybe this guy? Does that guy go there? No, that's not right. What goes there? I don't know what goes there. That guy goes there. Okay, so that one's solved. Oh, so that's not what we're solving. We're solving the one above it. So that looks right there. There's something with a little bit of the orb on the right side. DM. Check my DMs. Oh, wait. I think I see it. I think I know what goes there. I think it's this guy. That's right. Oh, yeesh. We're so close. So we have one more to slot in there on the right side. What goes there? Looks like maybe him? We gotta swap those two. How, though? How do we swap those two? There has to be a simple method for this that I keep failing to figure out. How do we get that guy up one? I have to do it without affecting the row above it. There has to be a way. Simplest method is to just... I assume a joke's coming instead of a real answer. Quit sucking? Oh, okay, thanks. I figured there was not a real answer coming. I'm sure there is a simple method. It's like, oh, you move this one down twice, yada yada. Yo, what up, Devil? How you doing, dude? Alright, we're almost done. So we're past the worst of solving this. If I could figure out how to get that guy in the right spot, which I can't. I'm too stupid. Solved. Damn it. I just moved now him to the wrong spot. I'm gonna go eat, be back in a bit. Alright, man. God, how? How do I get it up there without messing the others up? I don't know. Why am I dumb? I don't know how to slot that piece in. I can't figure it out. How to slot one in without messing up the other one. There has to be some simple method for it that I just don't know. There has to be. I mean, it's like Rubik's Cubes, right? There's just, like, known simple methods for, like, how do you move one piece up without screwing up all the other pieces? Oh, well, you just do this twist, this twist, this twist, this twist, and then that gets it where you need. I'm sure there's something real basic like that, but I don't know what it is. I managed to do it for the first two. Freaking hate sliding puzzles. This sucks. I'm just gonna screw this up on purpose and hope that I eventually somehow make this right. I'm just making it worse. They're still backwards. I just need those two swapped. Okay, got it. Got another row done. Now the next column. So you go there. What goes below you? What goes in that spot? I'm not 100% sure what goes there. Maybe that one that's currently on the bottom right? That one? No. It seems to go like that. Alright. I can't tell what goes there. That's not the... that piece, is it? I don't know what spot... I don't know what goes in that spot. Yeah, that goes there. Okay. So now I know. Oh, okay. We are so close. I did it without cheating. Oh, that sucked. But we did it. Solved it myself, baby. Holy crap. That was annoying. There's a diary in the box. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating. I can't hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father, yo, Ayako, goodbye. All that for that letter? Not even a key? Like we're getting close to the end of this game. Remember, oh no, that patient's gonna jump off. Don't do it. Don't do it. How did I get up here? Woman's suicide note. Suicide note left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry, I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have Moonlight Syndrome and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. I can't believe they said the word suicide and they didn't make this game YouTube safe by saying self-deleted instead. This is her self-deletion note. What if that word triggers someone? Oh. I'm anxious. Here. Got the here upgrade. What? What's that do? Uses sounds to alert you to special spirit presence. Special spirits, huh? Red spirit stone. I'm uncomfortable. Would you say you're upset? Yes. Wait, where am I? There's probably a doll here, isn't there? Let's check the map. Do I have a map of this area? Hibara Infirmary, 3rd floor storage room, and 3rd floor roof. Let's check if there are dolls here. Infirmary, 3rd floor. Storage room and roof. Yep, there's a doll in each. Alright, doll searching time. Where are you at, dolls? Ah, you were easy to find. Let's go get the one on the roof. Also overstimulated. I'd like to overstimulate you if you know what I mean. I like that too. Nice. Alright, where's the doll? Maybe by the bench. Probably outside the fence somewhere, I bet. I need to go look at the fence. Alright, if I was a doll, I feel like I'd be right outside the fence. Wait, was that, like, bells sound I just heard? The special spirit thing that I was talking about? Audio? I'm holding space and setting boundaries, gonna self-soothe. Because you're toxic. You're not wrong. Dude, I do hear... Oh, the doll! Yo, is that what that means? Now it'll give me a sound alert when I'm near a doll? That's super helpful. That is so helpful. That's great. Thank you, game. We're doing pretty good on finding all the dolls. There's only been one room where I've failed to find the doll on multiple passes that I'll check again next time. Maybe the audio will help. Roof stairs. Was there anything on roof stairs? Third floor roof. No, looks like I got all the third floor ones. Okay. Back down to the second floor. Where are we now? We are in the washroom corridor. Oh, I don't think I've been over here. Is there a doll in the washroom corridor? Wait, no. Infirmary, second floor washroom. Ward 2, Ward 1, patient lounge. Okay, so not this corridor, but like all of the regular rooms around here should have one. This is still the corridor, yeah. Wait, maybe... Is the washroom corridor the same as the washroom? Because this just looks like a washroom to me now. Bathing area, yeah, so there should be a doll in here. The name's just different. There it is. Freaking fly, get out of here. McFly! Alright. One here. Now we can save. I love those movies. You are 100% correct. 1 and 2 are masterpieces. 3 is fine. 3's okay. But it's definitely a huge step down from the first two. My second's probably... My favorite's probably the second, but, like, it's so close that I think it's fair for your favorite to be the first. Anyone whose favorite is the third, I feel like, is an idiot, and I don't respect them. So that's probably Paul's favorite. I want to like 1 the most, but 2 is just kind of more memorable. Dude, 2 is so much fun. I actually think... I unironically think 2 is actually the best one. Like, not just because it's like, oh, it has really fun moments, but I just think that the way that it has everything happening at the same time as the first one is just... incredibly well written. Like, it's really cleverly written and it works incredibly well. Like, it feels like that was the plan from the beginning. I love Back to the Future Part 2. I love that movie. Found a notebook under the bed. Was this written by a patient? The almanac is good. Something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death, but somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life. All is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of morning. That's what I think. Is that true? That's good to know. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. No, don't do it. Somebody was Don't touch the TV. They're gonna smudge it. Roasted garlic, added that and some of the meatball fat into the sauce, and it came out great. Nice, dude. Spaghetti's so good. What room is this? Patient Lounge. And Ward number 1. Ward number 1 definitely has a doll. There's a doll in here, and I wants it. It's dark in here. There it is. Item. Oh, doll. Let's get the doll first. Man, we've got to be getting close to like 2/3 of the dolls by now. We're well over half at this point. Fragment of an unsent letter. Records tell of a visit to Regetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. That's the guy that made the camera. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Regetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent a singular state of mind. You'll for sure finish during your 12-hour stream. Yeah, for sure. If I play it the whole stream. I don't know. I mean, I'm still having fun right now. I like this game. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. My unconscious mind is overstimulated. Professor Aso used the arts and materials of mask making on Regetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film he uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in this document. Oh. Wait. Why does that not count as getting a picture of you? The hell? Ah! Come at me, bro. Oh, friend. Oh no, his friend got me. I didn't see your friend there. You guys are cheaters. What? That should have landed. It really should have. I feel like I got ripped off there. with making you fight in rooms the size of a closet. I mean, I guess that's just the way to up the difficulty, right? Make you fight in smaller rooms. This room's not that small. This room's not too bad. They've given me way worse. Oh god, he's being weird. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You friggin'... I can't get him on there. That was close. Alright. Oh, blurry face time. Bring that blurry face. This guy has a lot of health. That other girl went down way faster. Where are you? Where are you? Come on, bring it. I might be getting to the end of this phase. It's hard to tell. Some of the phases are much longer than other ones. Oh. Be a good place to hide a doll. I am playing on hard, remember, so maybe they make you fight in smaller rooms on hard. Your chin's a good place to hide these nuts. Yeah, it is. Hey, get back here. I want a picture of you. Maybe more of them in those areas. Yeah, that could be as well. Still not a super hard game so far, but I'm also pretty experienced at the Fatal Frame combat at this point. Wait, I want a picture. I modded the hell out of the PSTV. Looks fairly forgiving and not as spooky, but I'm digging what I've seen of the story. Yeah, it's not... This game is not as spooky probably as earlier Fatal Frame games, but that also could just be that we're a bit desensitized to the ghost scares at this point, because this is like the 4th game. Like, I feel like if this was your first Fatal Frame and you were like playing this game by yourself at night, it would be pretty spooky. But when it's the 4th one I've played and like it's on stream, eh. But I like the story. I want to know where it goes. Because I still think the first one's the spookiest, but that was also the first one I played. Maybe whichever one you play first you think is the spookiest. I don't know. Definitely feels like we're coming up on the end of this phase, wherever this guy's leading me, but I could be wrong. I bet he's gonna lead me to that hidden basement room where he does the spooky treatments. I bet down there is where I want to go. look around first. Oh, hello. Medical file, Misaki Aso. That's me. Is this my file? Age 7, room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Here is a severe case based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient. There is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. There's an item. Ah, there it is. And there's an item over here. More spirit stones. Oh, does that get me to 50? I've been saving up for 50. Yay! Max power up. Oh, Type 90 film. Nice. Eyes looking in window. Creepy. Oh, it's locked? Bruh, that wasn't locked before. Welcome back, Dry. How you doing, bruh? Hey, that's like the puzzle I had to solve. DM. You need help? How about you stop sucking? Have you tried that? Paul, did you beat Sekiro yet? There's an item over here somewhere. I wants it. Where you at, item? Wait, was it this thing? Do I have to do this puzzle again? There we go. I just had to unlock it again. Nice. Paul! It's an increased drop chance from named enemies in dark zones. There you go. Oh no, Misaki. He did weird things to my brain and my face down here. Uh-oh. That friggin' nurse again? You want more? You want a piece of me? Oh, you're not a nurse. You're a spooky patient. With a thing on its head. Get away from the wall so I can blast you more before you disappear. Absolutely smoked, you dumb ghost. Where'd you go? Going blurry face mode? Why did it make me stop? Ah, she got too close. Oh, that killed me? What? Wow, that did so much damage. I guess I was being greedy. I can't believe I died that easily. She only hit me once. Okay, I didn't lose much. Yeah. I just basically need to run back and put that number back into that thing again, and that's really it. That's barely any time. Not a big deal. It's a little annoying, but not a big deal. I mean, maybe she's supposed to be a boss fight? That girl? It did give me stronger film right before I fought her, but I'm still using my free film because I haven't felt like I needed to use stronger film this whole time. There was nothing in here, right? Yeah. Alright, we took a picture of a ghost here. We got an item up here. Somewhere. There it is. Yep, my Type 90 film. There was another item or two over here. Nope. Oh, that's right. I upgraded my camera. There was something over here, I want to say. There it is. I read this, and then we pressed the button here. And then that's all we did. See, we barely lost anything. Now we'll go get revenge. I could switch to stronger film. Let me see. 8, 4. I don't have that much. And I don't think this guy's that hard. Maybe I'll heal. Am I low on health? Yeah, my health's a little low. I can't believe that killed me in one hit, though. Like, damn. My health's not that low. Do I want to waste the sacred water when I'm at almost half health? Guess I have to if she one-shots me. Alright, there. Now she shouldn't one-shot me. Wait, was there an item over here? I don't remember. I missed this last time. 10 more blue orbs. Nice. Did I make a wrong turn? Did I go the wrong way? Did I go down the bookcase thing? Bro, I went the wrong way. What was I thinking? Although it worked out, I found a good item. I'm not paying enough attention. I gotta go through the bookcase. Although with those orbs, can I upgrade again? 22. I could get a improved film loading time? Okay. That ain't bad. Alright, I'm ready for a rematch. Where could you go? That's good damage right there. got trigger happy. I didn't want to get rushed again. Where you at, lady? Early again. I'm too scared to go late, so I keep going early. She hits so hard. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got her. Oh, no, blurry face. I didn't got her. Where is she? So blurry face means they blocked them. That's apparently what that means. Hey, get out of the wall. That's not fair. Got her. What went on here? Was I involved? Aso Misaki, female, age 7, room 310, Waning Moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There's no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon, there is so much we don't yet understand, but the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum, while observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hands to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Zero lens. What's that do? What's that do? Takes a more powerful shot when used? Well, hell yeah. I want that. Boom. What's that? Yellow? How do I equip it? I want to start using that. That sounds great. Change... Wait. Change equipment. Do that. Lenses. 0. Alright, so we'll start taking better, more powerful shots now. Do more damage. Gotta be at, like, the end of the phase, right? Is that not, like, the boss of the phase? That girl was pretty tough. That don't sound good. Come on, thighs. We got this. Ah, the elevator. Okay. Misaki being led. Where are you leading, Misaki? That's me. Leave me alone. Leave little girl me alone. What's that sound? Oh, God. Oh, that does do more damage. Not that much more, but a bit more. Oh, God. Oh, I missed. I thought that would get him both. It did not. Bam! Got all three. Get wrecked. Okay, run. Surrounding me. Back off. Oh, God. In front of me, too. Bro, they are coming from all sides. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, God, that missed. You guys have so much help. Die. Okay, some of them are dying, I think, finally. Is this like before where these guys never stop coming? Is that what's going on right now? They should like all be dead by now. I've hit them so much. Yeah, I don't think these people ever stop. Oh wait, that one clearly just died. So if that one comes back, I know they're coming back. Okay, now that one died. Maybe they do die. I think they do. Yeah, they just had a lot of health. This girl don't want to die. Would you please die already? There we are. Dang. A long fight. There's an item over here somewhere. Legend of the Moonglow Well. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moonglow Well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of moon canst guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming the void, lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light in the Moonglow Well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered.
そうだ、あの日。
何も考えなくていい。何も。
あの日、私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。大切な人。戻らないと。
We're back. A dinosaur story.
思い出せる。
I'll follow her.
言ってはいけない。
I shouldn't follow. Wait. Do I follow or not, game? You know what? Let's follow.
待ってる。
What are you gonna follow? Let me get a picture. We gotta go bathe in the light of the Moonglow Well to get all better, right?
あの場所。
Everything's super desaturated, so you know it's getting serious. Uh-oh. I think we found Block Ghost. That ain't good. That ain't good. Apparently my camera can't even see her. Oh, there we go. I did not know I was apparently walking into a boss fight. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try. What the hell? Where'd she go? Where is she? Oh, God. You know what? We can use real film. I thought she'd be way harder than that. I guess it's not the last boss, right?
Soだったんだ。ミア。やっと思い出した。その子の名前は？サクヤよ。サクヤ？そう、私。今日からミサキ。やっぱりミアにしましょう。
Are these scenes supposed to represent like that these memories are lost, so I like can't see them, but I can kind of hear them? Like I don't really get
この子は
this.
あなた。大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
It feels like the game's glitched. This is like the third or fourth time we've had a cutscene like this where it feels like I'm supposed to be seeing stuff I'm not seeing.
さようなら。ミーヤ、これは私。あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
We gotta help Thighs. We can't let anything happen to Thighs. Hey, cleared phase 8. We did it. Hey, I'm gonna go on a brief BRB and go grab some dinner. I will be back. As quick as I can. It might be like 5 or so minutes. BRB. Yeah, music was not meant to be muted. That was my bad. Whoops. I like the music during that scene too. That was not on purpose. How dare you? I need a few minutes to eat. And I don't want to get my controller all greasy. So what should I do? Mukbang? See if there's any... Oh, Shattered Limit. We can watch some Shattered Limit.
Like break the TV?
While I eat. Wait, not shorts though. Why are you uploading crappy shorts? I want real Shattered Limit content. I just got a YouTube recommended short from you. Whoops. Freaking stop. I hate shorts. Dang, you uploaded a lot of shorts. Holy crap. So many chat shorts. Although now YouTube insists I look at shorts. I'm trying to look at your regular videos and it's like freezing on me. It's like, no, you watch shorts. Shorts are what we like. I literally got a page unresponsive. Finally! Did my internet crash or something? No, internet's fine. It's just YouTube. Oh my god, never mind. I was gonna try to do that, but I don't know why that's going so slow. It's like YouTube broke or something. YouTube getting DDoSed right now? Because my internet's fine. Whatever. We'll just stare at this screen while I eat. Eating some shrimp. Indeed, this is mukbang today. I would have planned ahead. Fatal Frame 4 save screen. It's pretty good. Yeah, I would have planned ahead and figured out how to eat something off stream, but I didn't plan ahead at all. I didn't know I was doing a long stream today. I would just kind of play while I ate, but I don't really want to get my controller greasy. I want to eat and then wash my hands, then get back to playing. Bravo, we're just diving in. Nope, called in. I want to do a 12-hour stream every anniversary. I wonder if I can... I hope this won't break this if I unfull screen it and look at my Steam. Maybe we can figure out what I'll play next. I'm among nasty folks who wipe greasy hands on my pants, shorts, or lower shirt whenever I'm alone. Like, you're watching something. I mean, I will to a degree, but like, I don't know. Not on my controller, right? I'll wipe my hands on my shirt, but that's not enough, you know? There's still some grease that stays on there. I don't want to get my controller gross. Ghost Trick is an awesome game, but There's no voice acting, and there's a lot of text. Reading all of it out loud would be really annoying. That's the only reason I haven't already streamed it. Currently leaning towards... I've been playing the Raito remaster off stream, dude. Really fun so far. I like this game a lot. Either Lies of P. I just beat Wo Long off stream. That game was super fun. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Oh god, that game is so hard. That game is a nightmare. But maybe, it's like a... So Azahar is the new 3DS emulator. I set all the SMT games up on here. I double checked to make sure Strange Journey's working. I could start the next SMT. That's the next one on my list, Strange Journey. So that's ready to go. I have so many games in my library. Yeah, like 1,000 something. I've also had this for like 20 years or something that I've been building up this library. Like I've had it for a long time. There's a way to check how many you have, right? I don't remember how. I know there's a way. Oh, 1,074 games. Yeah. 1,074. Now, granted, not all of those are games. You could probably average it down to like 1,000 in terms of like some of the extra weird stuff that slips in on the Steam list that aren't actual games. Yeah, I don't know. Not bad. I wonder how many of my 1,000 plus games I've never played. Like, if you just go to, like, all games, sort by hours played. Like, where do I hit 0? It's a lot that I've only played a little bit. Yeah, here's all of them that I toyed around with for like an hour or less. Well, some of these I played in other... Like, I played Bolt Gun on Game Pass when I had Game Pass. That game's awesome. I've obviously played Devil May Cry on console before, so it's a little misleading. Doom 3, I actually played the BFG edition instead. This game I couldn't get to work properly. I want to play it. Where's the zeros? 18 minutes. 8 minutes. So these are basically zeros, I would say. These are ones that I probably just made sure they worked, but never actually played them. Or didn't work, like Dead Rising 2 didn't work. I was gonna stream that game. Hey, Titan Quest, speaking of, Old Gammert, you were saying you played Titan Quest, right? I've played Titan Quest more than 2 minutes. That's just the Steam edition that for some reason says that. Probably because most of my time in Titan Quest was 20-some years ago. And it wasn't my Steam copy. I was planning on playing Fable for my channel at some point as well. At least see if it works on my potato. Fable will definitely work on your potato. Fable's old as hell. That was like an original Xbox game. I think that I bought this one on Joey's recommendation. Joey, were you the one that said that Anachronox is really good? I think I grabbed that on sale because you were talking about it, or someone was. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, it's cool. I think shortly after you mentioned it being really good, it was on sale for like $1.50 or something, and I was like, eh, why not? But yeah, I have a lot of Steam games. Resident Evil 6. Apparently I tested to make sure the Steam version worked. Although when I played this game briefly in the past, I want to say it was on PS4? Or was it 360? Was Resident Evil 6 a 360 game? I think maybe that's where I played it. From Ion Storm. Yeah, Ion Storm's great. That means a lot to me. PS360, yeah. So I think maybe it was a PS3, but I feel like more likely I tried it on 360. Man, I did not like that game. This freaking thing that came out right after I emulated all of them, that was so annoying. We get like clean, great Steam ports like 2 weeks after I finish emulating and streaming all of these. So frustrating. By the way, this number's a lie. I have hundreds of hours in Final Fantasy XI, but for some reason it doesn't track them in Steam properly, even if you play the game through Steam. Like, it only tracks your time, like, in the, like, launch menu. Once the actual game launches, it stops counting the time. Very odd. I wish I knew my real playtime for Final Fantasy XI. I love that game. Hey, Butt Night, 14 minutes. Where's Dry? Dry, we found Butt Night, and I have 14 minutes played. I do need to finish Butt Night sometime. I'm looking at like all of my games and how much I played them. I only have 14 minutes played on Butt Night. I need to play it way more. I gotta finish it. You played Death's Door ever? Is that on my list? That doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I know Death's Door. I do want to play Bulletstorm. This is a game that I've been meaning to get to for a while. It looks very, very fun. I like crazy, shooty action games. Death's Door. That doesn't sound familiar. No, I don't own it. Not on Steam, at least. Metroidvania of sorts with an angled eagle eye view. I have not played that. I like some Metroidvanias a lot. Almost done with dinner. Sorry for the pause here. And done. All right. Oh, man. Best racing game of all time. I haven't really played the Steam version very much, though. I 100%ed this game on my Switch. Literally my favorite racing game ever made, Horizon Chase Turbo. Game's amazing. Yeah. It's the only racing game I've ever 100%ed, I think. All right, I'm done with dinner. I'm gonna go another very brief BRB. Wash my hands. Maybe, throw some water on my face. I'll put the BRB screen up and I'll actually let the music play this time instead of accidentally muting it. Be right back. Oh, I'm back there. Now I'm not muted and I'm back. Alright, back to the Vidget game. No, sorry, chat. You can't watch a movie with Audie. You guys need to watch my stream. In fact, where's Audie? Why isn't she here? Also, where's Paul and Dry? Mama Conk said she's gonna watch the stream, so I need them to come be vulgar. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, and her father, mask artisan Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. This same mask had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual, and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she's overwhelmed by the feeling that she has been there before. Everything except the final boss for my previous message is good about that store. Final boss felt hyperextended with 3 to 4 phase first fight and then a second 2 phase fight. Usually I like a big, challenging final boss, but that sounds like that might be a bit excessive. Oh man, is this another cutscene that I can't watch? I just have to see her instead. I don't like this. I wish they'd stop doing this. I wonder if this is like bait for New Game Plus. Like, hey, do New Game Plus and you can actually see all the cutscenes that you don't get to see in the first playthrough. So we make you just stare at nothing while they happen. Descent, Ruka Minazuki. Alright, it's time to descend, I suppose. Did you want the boss plus 3 transition mini gauntlets plus the boss again with more personal on-theme moves? I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. I mean, I'm like a Mega Man stan, so like I'm good with like a challenging boss rush. So I may not mind it. I'd have to see it. Ruh-roh. These fools again? Well, you know, I'm barely hurting them. I need to hit them better. I think we need to go for the fatal frame hit or whatever. Come on. Much better damage. All right. That was close. Oh, I missed. That should have hit. That should have hit. got ripped off. This game's ripping me off. Try that again, see what happens. What room is there dolls down here? Moonglow Cavern. Let's check. I don't think I've checked for dolls down here in the, like, unfinished basement area. B. Hybara Infirmary basement. Ooh, there's a bunch over here in Rogetsu Hall 4th floor I'm missing still. And the Expedition Corridor I never found. Gets hit, doesn't even run or sprint, just calmly trots, not even a jog. Yeah, never in any rush in these games, are you? Alright, so I need to go back to Rogetsu Hall's 4th floor at some point. The connecting passage, okay. What else? Patient lounge in the infirmary. We're only need about 30 more dolls. Hybara Infirmary, B1F, half-finished passage, and under the... Am I in the half-finished passage right now? Is that where I am? And what about under the stairs? No, I'm in Moonglow Cavern. That's old underground passage. So I guess this is at there. It's actually... So maybe the next room is where it's at. In here, maybe? Is this the half-finished passage? I'm looking for half-finished passage and under the stairs. Place of death. Oh my. Well, that's not the right place. I don't like the sound of that. Oh. Okay. I remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. Glad there's a save point. Seems like this could go bad. Phase 9 descent. I wonder how many phases there are. Maybe there's 10 phases. We might be close to the end here. I mean, I'm sure we're close to the end. I don't know how close yet. Whoops. That was an accident. Go away. Camera. Can I upgrade you? No. I need more max power for this. She doesn't hit very hard. Am I using the blast with her? Let's check. I am. Okay. Turn around. There we are. Yeah, crawl through, girl. What could possibly go wrong? Primeval Passage. Alright, Primeval Passage. Let's check. I don't recognize that name. Oops, wait, no, I meant Ghost Record, Ghost List. Primeval Passage, Upper Crossroads? Alright, what's Upper Crossroads with Primeval Passage? We're just in Passage 1. Alright, keep an eye out for Upper Crossroads. Oh, that's not good. She blossomed. Junction. My fear is always accidentally entering the end sequence and not backtracking for the extras. There's a very high chance of that happening. But usually these games tell you when you're at the end. Like, it'll tell me probably, like, final phase or something when I get to it. I think they usually do. But that doesn't mean I won't have already gone through a point of no return. Like, to being at the end doesn't mean that I can still access everywhere, you know? There's a very good chance I don't get all the dolls, which would be a bummer. I've been trying to grab them as I go through the game. Note left by fishermen. He is coming. Everyone who saw her blossomed. That woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face, face, face. Can't see face, can't see face. Okay. Primeval Passage, Passage 1. Dang, so what's her nuts blossomed and then just murdered everyone on the island? That's basically what went down, it looks like. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh, you again? I already whooped your ass a couple times. Come on. Damn it, she's in the wall. I hate when she does that. Get out of the wall. No, no, don't go back in the wall. Stay out of the wall. Think you're so cool, don't you? You didn't drop any items over here, did you? Hello. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Type 90 film. Save that for like a boss though. Where am I now? I am still in just passage 1. Okay. Is the woman that they couldn't see her face the same one you fought a few times already, or all different ones? They are... So, anyone's face could turn blurry. It appears that's part of the moon... whatever disease, where it's called blossoming, when your face turns into that blurry mess. But that lady with, like, the long hair and, like, the more colorful kimono seems to have been, like, where it started. Moon sickness, yeah. So blossoming is apparently very bad, and if you see someone who has blossomed, it seems like it can spread to you. It kind of seems... Oh, there's a doll. Kind of seems to be what they're saying. I don't fully understand everything yet. Hello, doll. She's like the big bad, I believe. I think everyone else is basically someone just got wrapped up in her crazy curse thing. Was there anything behind me before I go over here? Wait, I've already been over there, haven't I? I think. Pretty sure? Yeah, I have. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh god, here we go again. Appreciate the lurk, bro. Alright, we're not hurting her. Time to run. She's taking no damage. I think when it's black and white, that's a hint to me that I can't hurt her right now. More Type 90 film. I'm glad I didn't just waste it on her. I don't think I could have hurt her with it. The Rogetsu Primeval Passage. On the Isle of Rogetsu, there exists a cavern called the Primeval Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakuya, being the ancestor of the vessels who holds concords with the moon, hatched a vision in the cavern whilst at her training. Luna, origin of the moon sickness, or something like that, if she got a soul boss name. True. Entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence whilst cleansing her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty, and dying and returning to this world in rebirth, being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primeval Passage. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only a few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse. Ye shall not let those women unfit to be a maiden undertake training in the Primeval Passage. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't go in the wall, dude. Why you gotta be like that, huh? Bro, his head literally backed up into the wall while he was swinging. That was so lame. Here we are. It's not my walls this time. Now we get it. That's right. No wall side behind, huh? Where'd you go? Easy peasy. Red spirit stones, nice. No left by Islander. It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Oh, jeez. Hello. Why do you guys want to fight these tiny little crappy passages, huh? Oh. Hello. Are you gonna stop trying to kill me? Woman in Primeval Passage. Yeah, you always try to kill me. I knew it. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Right on the other side of the wall. Oh, there you are. A lot of combat in this area. Like, these same 3 ghosts just keep attacking me. When they only attack one at a time, they're pretty easy. They all attack at once, it could be a problem. Oh, jeez, it's black and white again. Excuse me, I'm just gonna pass by. Don't mind me. Oh, God. Well, this is a dead end. I made a horrible mistake. I could go down, maybe? That looks like a dead end also. Let's not go that way. Easy. I wonder if there were any items down there I missed when I was running away from her. Like, if I wanted to be, like, a huge dickhead about where I hid the doll around here, I would hide it right where it makes me run past it quickly. Like, that's definitely where I would hide my doll. So let's see. Let's see if I'm right. I would hide it right over here. To the right or to left. Somewhere around here. Maybe even, like, by this statue. There's an item, at least. Well, there were 2 items, so it was worth coming back, even if there's no doll here. Ooh, Zero Lens. The Zero Lens is good. The Zero Lens is good. Oh. Yeah. I should use those more. I never use them. What's going on over here? Another good place to hide stuff. A mask. I don't see any dolls, though. You know, this seems like a good doll spot. Oh, there's an item. Rogetsu Kagura Chronicle. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. This Rogetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. It may also be caused when the soul returns but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing a disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do wish they could accompany me to my next destination. Item? Item? Ah, there you are. 20 redstones. Don't mind if I do. Ah, I still 5 short. Alright. Where are we now? We're in a new building. That's not good. I didn't get all the dolls in the previous building. We may not go back. I may be screwed. After spending all this time getting dolls, I may not get them all. My cat's yelling at me. Shut up, Ziggy. Where are we? Temple of the Lunar Eclipse, right corridor. Two Rogetsu Kagura visitors. Pamphlet. The Rogetsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, all who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Oh, jeez. That noise coming from behind the door, I've heard it before. It's a washing machine. Oh God, what's happening? This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. There's definitely gonna be a doll on Rogetsu's stage, right? Let's check. Alright. Temple of Lunar Eclipse, left side of the Rogetsu stage. In left corridor. And antechamber, and building passageway. So there is one here on the left side of the stage. And the left corridor. I don't think one said right corridor, though. Okay, so. There's gonna be a doll over here somewhere? I don't know which side's the left side. It's a circle. How do I know what's the left and right side here? And would it be like, is stage left? Would left side of the stage be looking at the stage or looking out from the stage? Oh God, what now? Moon sounds, maybe. More cutscenes we can't see. Great. This is so annoying. Wait, run! Ah, they're all hitting me at once! Oh my God, there's too many. I can't. They are everywhere. Dude. Ah! This is like legitimately hard. I can't keep track of this many things trying to get me. They're all coming pretty fast too. Why won't they die? This is nuts. They will not die. I'm not sure they're ever gonna die. Am I supposed to run away? This doesn't make any sense. Like, they should have been dead a long time ago, right? I hit them so much. fun, right? Finally! Holy crap! That fight was intense. And now another cutscene we can't see. That fight sounded super long. Jeez, can't imagine how exhausting that was. It was a very long fight. Alright. I'm gonna heal. Even though it's my last healing item, that blinking screen is annoying. That fight went on so long that I legitimately thought that it was maybe I was supposed to run away. Maybe I wasn't even hurting the enemies because they just took so long to kill. And there was like 5 of them. Alright, so there should be a doll. It's set on the left side of the stage, whatever that means. Whatever the left side is. There should be a doll in here somewhere. I think maybe this is the left side. I mean, if I'm on the stage looking towards the door, this is the left, but it could mean if I'm in the stands looking towards the stage, it could mean that's the left. So it really could be either way. I'm guessing the map won't tell me. Wait, Rogetsu stage, Eclipse stage. Wait, the Rogetsu stage and Eclipse stage are different. So was it the Rogetsu stage or the Eclipse stage where the doll was? I'm guessing Rogetsu stage. Almost positive, in fact. So doll, like, maybe up here? Where you at, doll? Don't make this difficult. Just be cool. Okay, I can't go any further over. On the rafters, maybe? Definitely a possibility. You can't count anywhere out. They're diabolical when it comes to hiding the dolls. Problem is, I'm not sure which side of this huge room it's in. So it says, where was it? Left side of the Rogetsu stage. Now, this is labeled Rogetsu stage. This is labeled Rogetsu stage. Now, when it says left side, does that mean left side looking at the map? Or left side, like, looking out? Like, is this the left side? Or if I'm, like, standing on here looking towards the stage, this is my left, right? So you see my confusion? It's gonna be either here or here. I don't know which side the game would consider the left side. I guess I'll assume it means based on the map. That makes a little more sense, right? So it's probably other side. It's probably not this side. Like, either side could be considered the left, depending on your perspective. I wish it said, like, east side or west side, you know? I think that would be simpler. Alright, so that would mean it would be up here somewhere. Somewhere along this thing. But it's still like a big freaking area to try to search, even. And then we can't be confident we're even searching on the right side. This is an annoying one. Is this a door? I think that's where I came from. I mean, it's certainly not in an obvious spot wherever it is. It's hidden. I mean, it could be on either side. What about back here? Okay, I can't go back there. Wait, can I? I can go back here. Back here? This would be a good spot for it, but it's not there. Also, like, my initial thought was actually underneath the stage, which is another bit of potential confusion if it's underneath instead of on top. Go to the middle and look on top of the roofs. That's a good plan. I could try to do that. I like that idea. You just make sure I'm not missing it back here first. Because, like, behind these broken stairs would be a good spot to hide it, too. Alright, I don't see it underneath here anywhere. Alright, we'll try your idea of looking on the roof. Although I don't know if I can get a view of that area, really. I'll try. Can I? I don't think I can climb this. If I could climb this, that would help. Yeah, you can't really see up there. Or you mean like way out in the middle, like on the stage? Generally, you gotta be kind of close to take a picture of it. So I would assume even if from out here we could see it on the roof, that would be too far to get a picture. So I don't think they would do that. But we can take another look at this end, and maybe it considered this end the left. Maybe I had the wrong left, and it meant my other left. Ah, it was underneath, and it was on the other left. What a pain in the butt. All right, we got it. Okay, next they want me to go, it said search the building, whatever that means. I guess we'll go to this side, because I've been on the other side. Alright. Alright, where am I now? Now I'm in left corridor. Temple of Lunar Eclipse, left corridor. Is there a doll here? Left corridor, there is. I'll never forget the phrase, gamers don't look up, so that's why I suggested looking up. What is that from, gamers don't look up? Alright, there's a doll in this corridor. We are going to find it. I don't think I've ever heard that quote, but it's kind of funny. Whoa, 30 spirit stones. Nice. Still not enough. Dang, I need 50? Because there were so many puzzles people had hard times with that the last piece or the answer was to look up. Ah, I see. Well, we need more blue. Alright, doll.
Coming to your town.
Thanks, Ray.
Sex robot. 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 Do you want to get down? Sex robot. Sex robot. Sex robot. Sex robot. Sex robot.
Ooh, Type 0 film. That's the best film, I think. Gamers tend to not look up from their screens to look at people. Okay, I wonder if this corridor counts down the stairs. Otherwise, there's like nowhere to even hide a doll on this floor. It's just like a straight up hallway. Where's the stupid doll? Rafters? What are you up to, Ray? Are you playing a game? You playing your own game right now? Doing anything fun? Alright, maybe down these stairs still counts as the left corridor. Oh. Are you still in the left corridor? This is still left corridor. Well, B1F though. But it's still left corridor. Does it say? You were shiny hunting in Pokemon. Ah. Okay, it doesn't say if it's first floor or basement. All it says is left corridor, so it could be down here. It's probably down here. Could be even further down, potentially. Oh, crap. Are you hunting a particular shiny, or just like in general, just trying to get all the shinies? Was that father just now? Oh, my dad, my pops. That dude's a dick. Found it. Any and all. I respect it, Ray. I might get on that JRPG grind myself after I finish this game. We might go to Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. I've been kind of excited to get to it. What? Ah, that's BS. Get off me, bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Get out of the wall. Oh, God. You're fighting real dirty, lady. She's still in the wall. This is the worst. Not so tough when you're not in the wall. Strange Journey. I haven't played that game since I last played it, and I never cared to get past, like, the third area. I have been playing every Shin Megami Tensei from the beginning. I already beat SMT 1 and 2 and If and 3. Strange Journey's next. I love those games. I've never played through Strange Journey. I played the beginning of Strange Journey, but I've never played deep into it. But I'm a big fan of the series in general, and I've been excited to get to this one. Where you at? Oh, it's being sneaky up there. I see you. I see you. Where'd she go? Hiding up high again? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Why do all these ghosts have so much health? Yeah. It was fun, but the movement got a tiny bit annoying after a little while. The random fights were also a bit too constant IMO. I mean, it's like earlier. It's like the first 3 SMTs. That's how they work as well. I like it. I am a fan. What room am I in now? Is there we are in Building Passageway in Temple Lunar Eclipse 2. Is there a doll here? Eclipse. No, Rigetsu Antechamber. Wait. Building Passageway. Yeah, there is one here. Where's the antechamber? Did I pass that? We're gonna check this room, then we're going back. Because I think I missed the doll. Ah! I hear it! That audio cue is so helpful. The doll's right around here somewhere. There it is. That's great. That makes getting the doll so much easier. Alright, let's go back for the antechamber. I would say that Shin Megami Tensei ranks in probably my top 4 favorite JRPG franchises, and that's my favorite game genre, so being top 4 actually is saying a lot. Final Fantasy is my all-time favorite game series. So I'd probably put Final Fantasy above it. I would put the Trails series above it. Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel. And I'm torn on Dragon Quest. I'm tempted to put Dragon Quest above it. It's a really close call between Dragon Quest and SMT for me. Those are my number 3 and number 4, I would say, but I don't know which comes out on top. I'm okay with random fights, don't get me wrong, but it was more so how many you could have within 20 tiles of movement. 2/3 of the steps were encounters, if not more. It could happen like that. It's a lot of RNG. Oh wait, I take that back. I like the Xenoblade Saga games more. I really, really love those games. Alright, is this the antechamber? It is! There's a doll in here. One day, I think I will probably stream the Xenoblade Chronicles games as well, because holy cow do I love them. But then I gotta stream from my Switch. I have to set some stuff up for that. History of the Rogetsu Antechamber. Being that place where the maiden who taketh part in the rite of descent becometh as one with her mask. Here they enter the ceremonial stage. The vessel and organs must take their places, wear the masks, hear the moon sounds, and becometh as one with the mask. The moon sounds must be played on the altar. Only those who becometh as one with the masks may enter from the altar to the temple of Tsukiyomi in a manner dignified as befits it. There is a spooky ghost in here to find as well. Where are you, spooky ghost? I'm right next to it, I think. Is it in the middle? Where is it? It's like right here somewhere. Is it around that table? Roof? Up high. Oh, is it that crazy freaking face? Holy crap. I didn't know there was a gigantic face above me. That's creepy. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 gets streamed by Jay. Well, I might have to just lurk for reasons. My favorite series are Lufia. Number 1 is Lufia? I've never played the Lufia games. Suikoden, then Tales of, then SMT, then Pokemon. I have heard Suikoden's amazing. I've been wanting to buy the 1 and 2 remaster, but I haven't yet, because I've never played Suikoden. And I've been told that Lufia, I want to say 2 specifically, is like an all-time great, like, hidden gem JRPG. I'm kind of ashamed to say I've never played it. I want to try the Lufia games. Still, Lufia is your top. That's interesting. I've never heard anyone pick Lufia as their favorite. Where's this ghost? I know I'm basic as hell, dude. I love Final Fantasy so much, it's unreal. Like, it's unquestionably my favorite game franchise of all time. Hey, a doll. Let's... After Final Fantasy, I probably do have to pick Trails. Trails in the Sky. I haven't even played every Trails game. I've played Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. I've played both of the Crossbell duology. I've played the first 3 Trails of Cold Steel games, but I haven't played Cold Steel 4 or the ones after that yet. But man, do I love that game, that series, like, a lot. But yeah, I might put Xenoblade in the number 3 spot now. I really love Xenoblade Chronicles. Alright, this ghost here is giving me so much trouble. Why can't I find it? It's like, it's right in the center of the room. Somewhere. It's like in the face or in the table. But I don't know what it wants me to take a picture of. This fly is bothering the hell out of me. Eyeball? I tried to play Suikoden 1 and 2, just I didn't get into them enough to care. Kind of blitzed the story. Yeah, I feel like if you're blitzing the storyline, you're not really playing those games as intended. Isn't like the whole point of Suikoden like collecting all 101 heroes or whatever? I feel like doing all the side stuff is like half the point. No, I haven't played them though. I'd love to play them soon. I probably will pick up the remaster at some point. I just haven't yet because I already have such a big backlog. And speaking of remasters, 108, yeah. I'm also, there was another really interesting JRPG series that got remasters recently that I keep meaning to pick up, but I haven't yet. What was that one? It was, what else got remastered recently? Something really highly regarded. I can't remember it. It's not Lufia, but I feel like it's from that same era. Damn, what is it? It just got remastered, like the first 2, I think. Probably only like 3 to 5 characters total. You have to do a side quest. Lunar! Yes! I hear those are great too. And I really want to pick that remaster up, but I haven't yet. Dude, this sucks. I can't find this ghost here. I know it's here. I can't find him. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, that remaster I gotta get. I'm really interested in that one. I just have too many games to play, dude. My backlog is huge. So I haven't been able to prioritize those. I guess I give up. I wanted to get all these ghosts, but I can't figure out what it wants me to take a picture of here. Can't find it. Alright. There's some kind of panel on the altar. Musty air drifts from behind the altar. Ah, okay, so we're gonna find some way to open this altar. But yeah, the Lunar remaster and the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster, both of those are really high on my list. Dude, when they started to announce a new Suikoden game, I got so excited, and then it turns out to be freaking mobile crap. A freaking phone game? Come on. That was so disappointing. Like, I started getting super hyped when they were announcing, like, a new Suikoden at first. The side quest is either bring an item that a random monster drops outside where they are, or just bring a certain person you recruited earlier in your team to recruit them in Suikoden series. My backlog's small, but it's all games I could technically replay with challenge runs. Borderlands 1 pre-sequel and 2 if my potato can handle. I streamed Borderlands 1. I need to stream Borderlands 2 at some point. Alright, I guess we're leaving the antechamber. We got the doll. That was the main reason I came here. My backlog is, like, unreal. Like, my backlog is to the point that I could probably stop buying games for, like, 2 years straight, and I would not run out of games to play. Not to mention I replay my favorite games over and over again. Like, I've played almost every Final Fantasy at least 3 times. Dark Souls 2 and so on. Then, of course, recording my gameplay and of the MMOs I play. Which MMOs do you play? I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 11 and Guild Wars 2, if you play either of those. And I got one of those new indie ones that's coming out, but it's still in early access, so I barely touch it. I forget what it's called. I'm kind of waiting until early access ends, which is probably still a couple years away. Whoa, that ain't good. Who are you? Hello? Is that me? Girl in pain on altar. Is that little girl me? We'll never know, because this game doesn't actually let you watch the cutscenes. You just have to hear them. Oh. What is this? Inner chamber? Altar area. I think there's a doll in the altar area. Not gonna lie, Sarah's side just to get her was a huge trading event in the town she's in. Parlor, master's room, apprentice's room. Altar area. Am I in Shugen Temple now? Is that where I am? We are. Okay, there is a doll here. I figured. This looks like a room that should have a doll. Secrets of the Shugen Temple. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. That face being placed in the Shugen Temple must bathe in the light of the moon for 1 night. In the chamber of the mask artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased and then so tanned. All the while, the moon's light must shine upon it. Torum Online, Old School RuneScape, Sword Art Online? I didn't know there was a Sword Art Online MMO. And Spiral Knights. Yeah, nothing I play. I tried RuneScape because I always hear people talk about it. Man, RuneScape bored the hell out of me. I did not like RuneScape at all. Maybe you have to have nostalgia for it. I don't know. But I thought that game was so boring. The others there I've never played. And honestly, I probably put a grand total of like 2 hours into RuneScape before I like uninstalled it and never touched it again. Type O film. Alright, we're getting a good amount of film. I think next serious fight we can actually use strong film. I've been using the weakest film the whole game. It's my pappy. Hey, Dad. Okay. I wonder how much longer this game is. This game's kind of long, isn't it? For survival horror. It's been going on longer than I expected. I guess I have spent a lot of time looking for dolls. If I tried to just run straight through the story, I probably would have already beat it. There's an item here. Over here? Where is it? Where's that dang item? I heard it, but I don't seize it. There it is. Nope. Nice try, Ghost Hand. Get out of here. 30 blue spirit stones. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Upgrade my power. Very nice. What does spirit power do? Increases spirit points received from taking photos. That's pretty helpful. Why not? There. We can use our special abilities more. Oh, can I upgrade my lens again? 20. No, I need 5 more red. Okay. What room am I in now? Entrance room. Is there a doll in entrance room? Entryway? Entryway and entrance room are probably the same thing, right? So there probably is a doll here. Oh. Oh, we cleared phase 9. I don't know how many phases there are, but there can't be that many more. Ooh, Torm's fine. It's only really if you want to either do a ton of grinding so you stay up to level in the later stages, or hiring a merc from your guild to carry you through the main quest until you're forced to do some very tedious grinding for the meta, alongside Smith, Synth, and farming characters respectively. I've never even heard of Torm online, honestly, which is kind of surprising. I've heard of Spiral Knights. Alright. Let's see if either this is the final phase, or I bet there's 12. While investigating Haibara Infirmary, Choshiro discovers that the procedures performed on its patients were both inhumane and illegal. They were being used as test subjects by director Shigeto Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in these crimes. But why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is the Rogetsu Kagura ceremony, with the Kagura being the cause of Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients. The Haibaras believed that its masks and music held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girls' disappearances 10 years ago. Is this more than just a coincidence? And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the patients of Rogetsu Hall? Where's... Okay, good. Okay, so this says phase 10. I don't think this is the end. Damn, dude, this game is kind of long. Fallen Petals. Maybe I should finish this tomorrow and play something else for a bit. Going on this game for over 6 hours straight, it's starting to wear a little thin today, you know? Spiral Knights is a shorter game focused around dungeon runs and roguelike runs for necessary mats. Doesn't have the biggest endgame experience. Oh, that does not sound fun to me. I don't really like roguelike. That's a hard pass. We get to be this guy again with his OP flashlight. Something has appeared in the photo. I know where that is. This scene, it seems familiar. I know exactly where that is. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. I saw that woman, and I can't remember after that. Everyone lost their memory. roguelike part is just dungeon layout. Your build stays whatever you made yourself. Okay. Yuko Magaki's painting notes. This is his diary. Magaki, the artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rogetsu Hall, they have only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task with which they are burdened. Such beautiful girls. Wait, their crime? It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task with which they are burdened. Such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my visions. And now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation that we have been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face, filled with beauty of annihilation. The face with no face, the flower of annihilation. Come, 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 come. Do not come. Do not come. Alright. Let's check my... Do I have my camera equipped? Oh, that's right. I don't have to turn it on and off anymore. Okay, yeah, we're good. Dude, this flashlight's so strong. I don't really even need to check anything else. Damn, now I want to play Lunar. I've never heard anyone say Lunar is their favorite JRPG, and that's got me so interested. Oh, damn it. I don't have the camera. I didn't get it in time. Okay, it looks like no items in here. Gotcha! Maybe? Got him. Yo, looking at picture. Yo. She will awaken. Black notebook. I think this is Yo Haibara's notebook. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the Day of Tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It could be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. Ebony key. There's a key in the notebook. It says Rogetsu Hall B1F. And this freaking fly around here that won't go away. Oh, that door! I know exactly what door that is. That's been locking me out the whole game. Alright, a key for the basement. That's where a woman came from. What could be in there? Alright, if we want to get all the dolls, this guy's back in... Well, that wasn't there before. That's spooky. I'm back in Rogetsu Hall. I may never come back here again. I think this is my chance to grab any that I'm missing. Let's go to the very beginning of the dolls and see what all we missed. We only have 25 dolls left. I would so love to get every single doll. Okay. One is for the Court of the Unhallowed. That's actually where we're about to go. That's what that key I just got unlocks. So that one I got. Alright, we'll get to the 4th floor. I missed some on the 4th floor. Let's see if currently the elevator on the 4th floor works. Sometimes it doesn't. We'll see if we can go up. Oh, crap. This lady. Just pretend you don't see her. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, she saw me. Wait. This what I want? Dude, the freaking flashlight. Why does the flashlight do literally 3 times as much damage as the camera? It's so weird. Kageri Sendo's letter. A day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. I wouldn't blame you for not liking the SAO game. I didn't know it existed. It's not I don't like it. I've never heard of it. It's gacha for your skills, which can sometimes dictate the weapon you settle on using. Everything else about it is regular RPG, though. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I literally didn't know there was a Sword Art Online MMO. That's news to me. I knew there was some Sword Art Online games. I didn't know they were MMOs. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. It came up the steps and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who is dead yet walks, the one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed, and the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins. It has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk. Somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? Okay, we got the doll here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try to go to the 4th floor. That's what's next. Close to the end of the game. We want all the dolls. Let's complete my doll collection. Any items in here? Also, what the hell was it? I saw something, didn't I? What was that? Huh? Guess not. Alright, save, then we're gonna try to go to the 4th floor. I really hope the 4th floor is unlocked. I'm a little scared that it won't let me go up there now. But yeah, if it's a gotcha mechanics, I generally hate gotcha mechanics. Oh, it works. I know I mentioned liking Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like the only game with gotcha mechanics that I can stomach. And I don't like that it has those gotcha mechanics. I think that game would be objectively better if they took out the gotcha mechanics. Like, that's one of the things holding that game back, although it's still a fantastic game. Alright. There's definitely some stuff up here we missed. Some dolls. What is that? This? Isolation Room Report 4. Under the direct orders of Director Haibara, I've been put in charge of the special patient on the 4th floor. He told me her name is Sakuya, but what am I supposed to call her? Her name may well be Sakia, but she almost never responds, no matter how many times I call her that, and as far as I can tell, her name has changed. It was hard to accept this at first, but I think she's becoming another person, very slowly, very gently. It wouldn't be the first patient I've seen whose name changed along with their personality. This one is different, though. She has no fixed name. No, she has no name at all. What am I supposed to call her? All right, what rooms we got here? We got isolation room corridor, isolation room entrance, and 412 frozen room. I think I got those dolls. There were other 4th floor rooms that I don't have. That they're not on the map. What? Let's look again. Isolation. Okay, isolation room corridor, isolation room entrance, and 412 frozen moon. Okay, those were the rooms. That's control room. So corridor, entrance, and frozen. So yeah, these 3. Somehow I didn't get the dolls in these 3 rooms. Okay, we'll find them now. I hope. Please be unlocked. Good. All right, we're gonna get the dolls we missed here. All right, where's the doll? It's a freaking little hallway. It can't possibly be that hard to find. How did I miss it last time? Just tiny little hallway. There's like nowhere to hide. Is that it? I think I found it. Yep. Up high. All right, that's one of the dolls I missed. There's another in here. Alright, this is another pretty small room. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Let's listen to the sound. That sound is... I hear it. Is that it? In the box? No, that's a different doll. I heard the sound out here. Hear it here. Where? Ah! Oh, sneaky doll. There you are. All right, one more in this room that I missed. I don't want to touch anything else until I find the doll. I don't. Last time I came to this room, I got teleported away. Probably around the bed, right? That's where dolls usually are. I don't hear the sound. Or next to these other dolls? Is it just hidden in the group of dolls? Where's the doll? I hear you, doll. You're in here, huh? Where in here? In a plant? I hear you. Friggin', I know it's here and I still can't find it. Where's this doll? Behind the door. What? Is it in this plant? No. Roof? Through the glass? The hell? This room is tiny. How am I not seeing it? This is crazy. Maybe it's on the other side of that wall. Maybe it's by the bed. Let me try the other side of the wall. Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay, so it's through the window, but on the other side of the curtain. Like, the flashlight makes it kind of hard to see because it, like, glares. There we go. Got it. All right. Yo Haibara's tape and Sakuya's diary 4. I finally found the courage to read my mother's final words. She was afraid that I would meet the same terrible fate as her. Like her, I am sensitive to many kinds of things. Perhaps I will end up the same as her. What will happen to my little brother then? I'm more worried for him than for myself. He acts so tough that everyone is scared of him, but I know that deep inside he's actually a very gentle person and easily hurt. In his efforts to try to protect me, he ends up hurting others. I wish I could be with him forever, at his side, guiding the kindness in him towards good, before I end up like my mother. Oh god. Wait, I don't have time to react. Alright, that was a little dirty. Alright, good move, you got me. Get off. Where are you, in the wall? Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Oh, blurry face, Doctor. Alright, Doctor Blurry Face, come here. Where is he? Sorry, the flashlight's OP. Something's lying where the ghost disappeared. Haibara's assistant's notes 7. I completely forgot, but I also played Adventure Quest Worlds at one point. I only stopped playing it because of the fact you outright lose all side quests and current main quest progress whenever you log out. Oh, that's crazy. I've heard of that game. I never played it. I've heard people talk about it. I vaguely know what it is. At last, the preparations for the rite of descent have reached their final stages. Director Haibara has given the order to bring Sakuya. She seemed very calm as she was led from her room. Her condition has been so unstable until recently. I wasn't sure she would make it to the day of the ceremony, but there she was, sitting down, cool and collected. When our eyes met, she looked at me with a smiling expression that seemed to see right through me, through everything. Until now, I was never able to keep the face of the one with no face in my mind, but I can finally see it clearly. I never realized she had such a kind face. But soon Sakuya will put on that mask and her face will be hidden from view once more, eclipsed. I want to look at her face a little while longer before she's brought to the director's office. Who can say if I'll ever lay eyes on her face again? Okay, we didn't get any keys or anything up here, though. Is this just for a little more context? Or did I miss something? Either way, I'm glad I came up here. We got some context and we got some dolls. I think we can head back towards the first floor now. Looking at the Steam front page, and of course, one of the trending free games is just called Boobs. I heard about this. People were talking about that on Twitter. It's like a free game, right? Yeah, trending free games. Like, the whole thing is just like boob physics. Like, you just move a hand back and forth and it like makes the boobs shake or something. Yeah, people were memeing on that. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, first floor. Let's take a look, because I know where... Or did I miss anything else before this? Okay, one is where we're headed. That's doll number 13. We're headed that way. That's our next actual story area. All right, the connecting passage and the path to Hybara Infirmary. I missed those two. Connecting passage and path to Hybara Infirmary. I think I know where those are. Hopefully the door is not locked. Dude, we're so close to getting every doll. I'm getting excited. Bitch! I didn't have time to react. Oh, multiple nurses. Oh, right, I forgot that there was a Persona 5 gacha, or at least what I think is a gacha game. Yeah, that just came out. I'm a hard pass on that, even though I love Persona. On-duty nurses notes 2. This infirmary has been getting stranger and stranger every day since she was taken down to the Court of the Unhallowed. For one thing, they aren't letting us nurses bring the patients her meals. There are non-infirmary staff handling that. Strange people wearing masks. Who are they? I asked the director, but he won't tell me. No one else has managed to get an answer from him, and we've been banned from even talking about it. All they can do is keep quiet and watch over the room where she sleeps. I think a fly just flew into my throat. Dude, it's been this one fly. I've never had that happen in real life. I've seen that in, like, movies, and I've heard people joke about it. Gross. I forgot what I was even saying. That was disgusting. I fear the opening of this door. I've seen the pictures Yuko Magaki draws. Pictures of a woman just like her, rising up from under the ground and consuming everything. The image is burned into my mind. When she awakens, this infirmary may well be destroyed. No, the whole island will be destroyed. The process of destruction may already have been put into motion a long time ago, fermenting slowly. It's been 2 years since the Kagura. Soon there will be a partial eclipse. How long do I have to stay down here? I'd sooner... The page is torn at this point. I do love Persona. I love Persona. I prefer mainline Shin Megami Tensei, but Persona games are excellent. I've gone back and forth on if I have interest in streaming the Persona games. I've been streaming through the whole mainline SMT series, but Persona games are longer, and the only reason that I'm torn on streaming Persona, because I think they'd be fun to stream, is how unbelievably long they get by, like, the third game. Like, they're like 100+ hour games each. Otherwise, I would definitely stream them, because they'd be really fun. For now, I'm just going to do the whole SMT mainline series, and then probably my next RPGs will be the Final Fantasy series. Maybe down the road one day I'll look at streaming the Persona games. Alright, door up here. That's the door I want. Please be unlocked. Cross your fingers this door is unlocked, because this may be my last chance to get these dolls. Oh, thank God, it's unlocked. Okay, so there's one doll in here that I've looked for like 4 times that I've never found. This is the most well-hidden doll in the freaking game. But now I get an audio cue. I didn't have that audio cue last time I looked. So I'm gonna mostly shut up and walk around this room quietly and listen for the audio cue. Oh God, apparently we're gonna fight, actually. I think this flashlight is insanely strong. This is like having a bazooka with unlimited ammo in Resident Evil. Like, there's nothing to fear with this insane flashlight. Hey, come a little closer so I can get you both. you dead? Nope, not yet. One of you still alive. All right, now back to listening for an audio cue. Here. Window? Where? Dude, even with the audio cue, this doll is so well hidden. Where is it? Oh, it's in the tree outside. Holy crap. No wonder I could never find it. Dang. Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised I never found that. All right. There's another one, I think, out here. All right, I think maybe in this building or this hallway. What is this? This is entrance hall. Maybe that's not right. What was the other one? Path to Hybara Infirmary. Wizard 101 and Pyro 101. I was gonna look at playing again sometime once I had some money to spare too. What is the path to the Hybara Infirmary? What is that referring to? There's nothing called that. There's the entrance hall. Is there, can I like go out the front door? Like, let's go downstairs and see if there's a way like out the front door. I think they purposely kind of left everything open for the doll hunt, because I don't think there's any reason whatsoever for me to be over here unless I was just hunting for dolls. So I really appreciate them doing that. Good on you, developers, being bros right now. All right, is there a front door I can go out? Front hall? Dude, that path to Hybara Infirmary, there it is. So there is a front door I can go out. I don't think I've ever gone out here. It's open? It's locked. Oh, it's not locked. I've never gone out here. I think this was locked before. I think I tried. All right, so there's a doll out here somewhere. And then I think I'm all caught up on all the dolls that I could have gotten before now. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Well, that was fast. Anything else interesting out here? Looks like that's it. Looks like just the doll. That's all I came out here for. All right, let's look at our ghost list. So I am 20 dolls short of finishing it. Doll, what, 14? I'm about to get, because that's the direction I'm headed now, or 13. So we're going to get this one, so we'll have 19 dolls left. Are there any others we've missed? What is this? Patient Lounge, Hybara Infirmary, 2nd floor. There is one we missed there. All right, we got to go back to the Patient Lounge. We're already at the infirmary. 2nd floor. Let me in. I'm the best doll hunter ever. I find every doll. All right, 2nd floor. Where's the patient lounge? Is that what it was? Patient lounge? Doctor's office, patient lounge, this room. To my right. Should be a doll in here I missed. Oh, really? That door is locked? For real? Dang. All these doors have been open and that door's locked. Is there another way in there? Where do those stairs go? Can I come from another angle? Alright. Well, these stairs. So can I go to the first floor and then go up these stairs in the lift lobby? Let's get me to the... Oh, wait. That's Rogetsu Hall. I'm at the wrong place, derp. I want to... Hibara Infirmary, first floor. I don't see those other stairs. Back door. If I come in through the back door... Reference room, operating room. Yeah, there's no stairs over there. So what, do those go to the third floor? I'm on the second floor, right? Yeah, third floor. Okay, so the stairs for the third floor go down. So that's second to third floor. Those stairs. So I have no way of getting over there? Why is that door locked? That's so lame. I missed one freaking doll in there. I don't know if I'm gonna have another chance to get over there. Damn, I hope I do. That would be such a bummer. Lame. Well, alright. I guess we move on. Any other dolls I can try to get right now? What are these? Infirmary, B1F under the stairs, and B1F half-finished passage. Those might also be in that area I can't reach. B1F under the stairs. How do I get to the basement? Probably the elevator? Let's try the stairs first. How do I get to the basement? Here? Oh, through the director's office. Yeah. Okay, we'll go over there. I know where that is. I know my way around this place pretty well. Wait, there it is. Okay. Gotta get to the basement. Alright, let's try the regular basement before we go through the hidden staircase. Maybe it's down this one. We got 2 different staircases to check. This one's small, though. Oh, wait, no, I opened that gate. I can go further. What is this place called? This is Underground Passage. Mortuary corridor. Isolation cell corridor. Exit passage. Wait. Half-finished passage. There's the half-finished. So one's there. What was the other one? Under the stairs? That should be, like, right next to me, right? Wait. These stairs? These are the only stairs. Right? Where's the under the stairs doll? What does that mean? Under the B1F under the stairs and half-finished passage. Well, I know where half-finished passage is. I guess we'll head there. I don't know where under the stairs is. Back here, I think. Yes. Poke MMO, right? I was going to play that too. Oh well, I'll get back to that eventually. Poke MMO. Is that like an unofficial thing? I didn't know there was a Pokemon MMO. Also, I would pass in that anyway. I'm not really a Pokemon fan. Alright, should be a doll over here. There it is. Easy. Herbal medicine. Alright, but where the heck is this under the stairs thing at? I'm gonna look around this area a little bit. Look for anything sussy. Especially stairs. There's an item over here somewhere. Oh. Can I go in there? Creepy. How do you go in there? So that's the isolation cell. Is there a way inside? Rusted shut. How did I miss all this last time? This is the... Have I been here? Exit passageway. Exit to where? Where does this go? What's that dog doing? Also gave the first 5 generations raids and hyper endgame. Oh wait, unofficial, yeah. Modifies the basic fights and requires downloading ROMs for the first 5 gens. Yeah, that's a hard pass for me. I really just never found Pokemon very interesting. What is this item? There is an item here. I'm sure of it. Maybe it's inside here and I can't reach it. Look like that might be the case. I don't see a way to enter this room. Alright. Well, I don't know where this under the stairs thing is. I don't know where this doll is. I can't find this one. I guess there is another basement level. I could go check the other one. From the hidden passage. I could go check the mortuary. Oh, the lift. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be in there. There's no stairs in there. Let's go check the other stairs. Like, this area could be considered under the stairs, but... nah. Alright. Secret stairs in here. Item? Where? I didn't expect there to be an item in here. Oh. Oh, Dr. Ibarra's notes 3. Thanks to Soyo's assistance in my mask experiments, I finally come to understand how to use masks to control human memory. But just what is memory? When someone is possessed by a spirit, they become a completely different person. It's as though their words, actions, and memories belong to someone else. Taking that idea further, couldn't it be said that their original memories are also a kind of spirit possessing their body? Memories are what make a person. It is because of memory that we retain our sense of who we are. Not only that, but our remembrance of the dead allows them to overcome death by remaining alive in our memories. To forget them is to lose the proof that they ever lived, a second death for the dead. But if a person loses all of their memories, what is left behind? A soul? I don't think there is such a thing. People may simply be masses of memory. There are medical cases of people unable to forget anything as far Far from finding this useful, they end up wishing they could erase their memories, perhaps remembering... freaking bug. Perhaps remembering everything is worse than forgetting it. I have seen patients crushed under the weight of their accumulated memories. Memories remind us of our sins, our mistakes, and our regrets. Memory is not just something people use to hold themselves together. It can also be a prison for someone to die in. Are those who hold on to their memories really the happy ones? Bruh, you're a doctor. Quit being so philosophical. Just, like, cure some sick people. Alright, I got more stairs here. Is there a doll under these stairs? Yes! Wait, didn't I get that doll before? Like, that doll's literally under stairs in the basement, but... I think I got that one before. I think that counted for this room rather than being this under the stairs thing. So what the hell? Where's the under the stairs doll? Wait, there's more stairs. Where do these stairs go? I don't remember. Have I been here? I've definitely been here, right? Oh, this is the tunnels. Old underground passage. Laboratory stairs. That even has stairs in the name. Hidden staircase. Where's this under the stairs doll? This doll pisses me off. Like, for real, how is this doll directly underneath the stairs in basement 1, which is where I'm at, not the one that's labeled under the stairs? Hibara Infirmary B1F under the stairs. So does this not count as Hibara Infirmary anymore? Oh, I'm a B2F. Oh, I'm too far down. Okay. I need B1F. Back up one. Where am I now? Now I'm on 1. How do you go from first floor to B2F? Game? This doll doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. I knew where to look. It has to be these stairs, then. But you can't see under these stairs. Is there, like, a hollow stair it's hidden inside of or something? No? They're all normal stairs. What the hell? Down here? Not getting the sound. Alright, so maybe... Literally, where is the stairs on the first floor? And maybe even though they're not connected... Alright, that's the wrong, not Regetsu. Hibara, first floor. Maybe it's literally right below here on the map. I can't tell where that is. I mean, maybe... We'll just go check, like, the mortuary. I don't know. I have no idea where this doll is. Like, I guess maybe this hallway could all be considered under the stairs. I'm getting frustrated with this. We'll check in here. I really don't think this is it, though. Oh, there's an item in here, at least. There's something. Where is it? Where's the item? Maybe there's not an item. Maybe they're liars. It says there's an item here. What the hell? Lying game? Quit lying to me. What about in the mortuary? I think if it was in the mortuary, why would it say under the stairs? It would just say it was in the mortuary. Like, that's its own thing. I think there was a doll in this room. I think I already got it. Yeah, there was. I remember this room. There's the doll. Yeah, we got this doll. Is it under the elevator, not the stairs? I mean, it says under the stairs, but I don't know. I'm running out of other ideas. I'm kind of desperate. I feel like I've searched the entire basement, top to bottom. And I really wish I could find this supposed item in this room. It's probably nothing important, but I'd like to get it. The whole you have to shine your flashlight at something before you can see it system is kind of odd. Like, if I could be standing right on top of this item, but unless I point my flashlight directly at it first so it becomes visible. So it looks like it's here? Yo, ya boy, welcome back. How you doing, dude? Ah, there it is. Alright. $15 blue stones, not bad. Not bad. I think I'll hold out. Under the elevator. Maybe a weird mistranslation? Possible. Next to the first and second floors. Let me use it. There we are. What are you up to, you boy? Are you still working? There was one that was like halfway down the elevator at one point, but I already got it. Maybe they did that twice. Yeah, we got that one already. But maybe they did the same trick elsewhere. Let's try to go up to like the second... Let's go to the second floor. Like, did they pull the same trick twice and I only found it once? Looks like no. Alright, so there's two problems. One, there's a doll in this room. Imagine if when you pull out your flashlight, the song, All the Lights by Kanye starts playing. Great song. That's Kanye's best album, dude. Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. 10 out of 10. One of the greatest albums of all time. What is that? There's something on the map there. What is that? There's a thing right here. I don't know what that is. Either way, there's a doll in this room. The patient lounge, second floor. I can't enter this room. This door is locked. So if we never get another chance to enter this room, we just fail. We're never going to be able to get every doll. That is one issue. The other issue is... Hybara Infirmary B1F under the stairs. I can't find that to save my life. I can't find that. I have been all over B1F. Still lurking, still jerking. Glad to hear it, dude. I'm getting so frustrated with these last 2 dolls. Maybe I give up for now. Thing is, with a B1F one, I know I can find. Like, I have access to everywhere it could possibly be there. Maybe I'll look that one up. I'm trying to get, I have not looked up any ghost yet, or any doll, but this one I think I give up, because I don't want to spend the next 2 hours looking for this one stupid doll, and I'm already out of ideas. So, let's look it up. Hozuki doll 55. I'm not the only one that couldn't find Hozuki doll 55. Close to the floor, near the wall, beside the gate that you have to power on. When you go to that hall with the peepholes. In that area, when playing as Chochiro, the one where the stairs on the other side lead back up to the first floor and Haibana's office. I had trouble finding it at first, too. I've noticed a lot of the names for areas listed in the notes do not share the same names as those areas when you look at them on the map. Super confusing. Okay. So yeah, it may be poorly translated or just written poorly. Let's see. Sorry, I have a YouTube video pulled up. I'm just gonna see where this guy goes. Number 55 is what I'm looking for. Some Brazilian dude just finding every doll. Where's 55? 53. 54. 56. I skipped it. Perfect. What the hell? Stop that. Stop it. Oh god, my browser's like freezing. What the hell? YouTube, be cool, man. No, it's like broken. Alright, it's all 55. I'll just find a picture. A picture will be fine. Hozuki doll found under the wheelchair. What wheelchair? That picture is super unhelpful. Alright, either way, I have a general idea. I wish they showed on the map where it was found instead of just a photo of it that's super zoomed in. I watched a video yesterday about how this guy thinks Michael J. Fox is faking his Parkinson's in order to distract from the fact that he's actually Scott Wolf. One, I don't know who Scott Wolf is. Two, that's a very bad theory, or else he's been faking that incredibly well for a very long time. Oh, 55, where you at? 55. Where is it? This one's out of order. What the hell? Where's 55? Oh, there we are. Oh, they expected this to get that super early. Wait, they say against... Alright. Underground passage, against the far wall, up under the cloth that covers a folded wheelchair. So it's actually in the underground passage. Alright, we know where to go. That was just incredibly poorly named. Alright, welcome back, chat. You showed Audie Blade. Blade's a pretty cool movie. I like Blade. Blade 2 is a lot better, but Blade's a good movie. Alright. Take the elevator down. Blade 1 has that gritty city vibe I like, but yeah, 2 is better. Blade 3 sucks ass, though. The movie's bad. Alright. So... It said it was... Was it Underground Passage? Or was it Isolation Cell Corridor? Either way, I kind of know what I'm looking for. I think I'll know it when I get close to it now. I like a couple action scenes in it, but it's not good. Probably the first movie where Ryan Reynolds annoyed me. I don't remember liking much of anything about that movie. I think I pretty much hated everything about it, which was a shame because I was like so excited because I loved Blade 2 so much. Like, I like Blade, but I love Blade 2. So there's like a cloth covering, like a furniture covering, like white cloth thing, and I guess the doll's kind of hidden under the white cloth. Is it under here? Oh, it's right there! Alright. Blade 2, one of the best comic movies. I am on the doll hunt. Yeah, I've been getting all the dolls. We're close to getting every doll. We have 61 of the 79 dolls. I can't get this one. I can't get to the patient lounge, so hopefully I'll get another chance, because that room's locked right now. And I don't think I can go to Yomotsuki residence now, but I'll get another chance to get back over there. So that's fine to not get these later ones. There's only 2 that are in these earlier areas that I still need, and one I'm on my way to go get right now, and the other is locked, so hopefully someone else gets the chance. If I'm locked from ever getting that one doll and I beat this game with like 78 of 79 dolls or whatever, I'm gonna be mad. Want me to see if there's a way in Phase 10 to get into the... Yeah, if you don't mind, that would actually be great. If there's a way for me to get in that patient lounge, I would love to know, but I don't think there is. It's weird that that door's locked. Like, every other door in the game is unlocked, letting me, like, fully explore the whole island. But it won't let me go in that one room. I wonder why. Maybe I can, like, unlock it from the nurse's station? Maybe I gotta, like, press a button? That's right here. Nah, there's nothing to do in here. I'm gonna assume the answer's no and just start heading back to the other building, but yeah, I'll stop and turn around if you find anything. Phase 9. Phase 9 was a point of no return, so I can never get all the dolls? Bruh. That sucks so bad. I spent so much time collecting these stupid dolls. This guy doesn't look like he belongs in this game. He looks like a Yakuza side character. This guy's been kind of based. I like this guy. Man, that really freaking blows. The flashlight's OP, to be honest. I hope collecting dolls at least carries over in the New Game Plus or something, so I don't have to, like, collect the other 78 dolls again. But maybe in New Game Plus, I can just grab the one doll I missed. That's what I get for not using a guide, though. That's what I get for choosing to find it all myself the whole time. Like, you take the risk that you hit a point of no return, so... I made that choice, that I wanted to find it myself. So, that's it. And realistically, I like this game enough that I probably... The dolls carry over. Okay, good. If the dolls carry over, it's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna throw a fit over it. I'll just get every other doll. I'll probably play this game again off stream because I like these games. I still think there's a chance that I might like become the Fatal Frame speedrunning guy. Like one day I think that I might actually try to learn to speedrun every Fatal Frame and just go for like all the world records. Sweep Fatal Frame speedrunning. I hate this. I hate these cutscenes that you don't get to see anything. It feels so much like a glitch. Is my game glitching? It does this a lot. What? Like, was that intended? It's so weird. Oh, we're fighting her now, but we got the flashlight. This girl's screwed. Ah. You know how powerful my flashlight is, lady? Who do you think you are? This is like 6 camera obscuras in one. It's too powerful for you. Dude, I know, this thing's insane. Look, did I just two-shot her? The flashlight feels broken as hell in this game. I don't know why it's so good. Wait, there was an item. It literally hits like 5 to 6 times harder than the camera. It's so weird. Damn, dude, I wanted that. I'm usually fast enough to get those. Is that one of the flashlights I've seen you cook an egg on? Yep. And kill ghosts with it. Oh wait, let's go back to camera mode. Put your PP in, yeah. Fleshlight mode. I switched to the fleshlight lens. Man, I was kind of thinking about switching games, but closer to the end of this. Hey, while you were looking that up, did you see how many phases there are? Should I go for finishing this tonight, or should I swap games? I mean, we've been playing this for 7.5 hours. There's only 11 phases? Oh, jeez. I mean, we're partway through phase 10. Maybe we just finish it. Be good marketing is say, like, cooking an egg, start a fire, make nighttime turn to daytime, and kill ghosts. Alright, we got a tape to listen to. Yeah, I think we'll just finish it if we're that close. Oh, I have 2 of these to listen to. I never listened to my investigation note 6.
9月17日、同月島到着。こうやって記録するのも刑事時代の癖だな。2年ぶりの老月島。この島で灰原を見たという情報が入った。今度はガセじゃない。
Thanks for the alert, Paul.
勘だが。灰原が潜伏しているとしたら、やはりこの島なのかもしれない。島は静かだ。2年前の神楽の一件以来、周囲の島からもタブー視されているらしく、訪れる人もほとんどいないという。しかし暑いな。まだ残暑が厳しく日差しが強い。風がない。空気が動いてないんだ。時間が止まっているような。どうなってるんだこれは。 顔がわからない。顔が。はいな。そうか。そうだったのか。
So I got the moon sickness or whatever too, it seems like. I looked at her face. Yo Haibara's tape. That's the dude I'm chasing. Haibara talking about his older sister. Oh my goodness, this bug.
ここは姉さんのために建てられた大きな座敷牢。いや、牢獄だ。いつか姉さんが治ったらここを出よう。この島からも出て3人で。綾子。
Which one's Ayako? Is Ayako Ruka? Is that Ayako? I'm forgetting. Their names are so Japanese, so they're harder to keep track of. Oh, it tells me how many dolls I found in the bottom right. So I found 61 dolls so far. All right. I know where number 62 is about to be. We'll go get that one. Should be a couple rooms over this way. Probably have to fight a guy in this staircase up here. This guy's attacked me like every time I've gone in this staircase. What a dick. Oh, ghost. And here somewhere. Something I'm supposed to take a picture of in here. Is it just the door? Is it the hole? Ah! Woman under floor. There's an item in here somewhere. Give me item. Gibbs. Oh. I've heard this one before. Oh, her again. You wanted another piece of my unstoppable flashlight of power? Wait, where is she? Where is she? She's about to get freaking wrecked. That's where she is. Where are you, woman? Huh? Are you attacking me or not? Bug, get out of my face! Maybe she's not attacking me. What's happening right now? This lady sucks at attacking. This one or the other one? Other one. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's an item there. Wait. I changed my mind. On-duty nurse's notes 3. Earlier in my shift, I dozed off and had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in front of that door, the one behind which she lies deep in sleep, safely locked away. I think I hear something. I listen hard. There it is, very faint. What is it? A breeze blowing? Breathing? No, it's someone singing. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind that door is supposed to be my patient, a woman lying asleep on the verge of death, supposedly. The door, which should have been securely locked, opens with a sickening screech. Don't look, don't look. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. I peer through the crack in the door. Eyes, dull red eyes. What is it? I don't understand. What is that face? What is it? All right. It's the blurry face, dude. She never attacked me. She just get lost. All right, there should be a doll in here. This room. This it. Oh. Oh boy, another one of these cutscenes. Alright, what is this room called? Court of the Unhallowed. Yes, there is a doll in the Court of the Unhallowed, for sure. Get out of here. Dude, I need to go get a fly swatter and kill this friggin' fly that's around here. All the lights in my room are off except my, like, lights that are pointing straight at my face and my computer monitor. So, like, there's a fly in the room and he's just sticking around my face because that's where the only light is. It's so annoying. Where is it? I heard the sound. He's over here somewhere. Right? In there, maybe? One spirit stone? What a waste. There's about one stone. Note by Court Guardian. Preparations for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse. Tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. Oof. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe, but who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. I swear to God, I hate this bug so much. A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs, and that burning smell that clogs the nostrils. Nothing can mask it, but she has lasted long in this state. Too long, I think. She is as dead. Yeah, I can't get it. I hate it so much. I've, like, never been this annoyed by a bug in my life. She has lasted long in this state. Too long, I think. She is as dead, and the time has come to harvest. Oh, no! So this guy tried to harvest her face when she was still alive? Is that why everything went bad? We're under no instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act. I think you should not take the face off of people that are still alive, personally. Oh, another piece of the mask.
Kirishima-san.
Who are you?
Sayaka-san.
Oh, Sayaka.
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。
Kinda looks like poop.
大切なものです。
でも、ルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
さやかさん。
Sayaka, are you dead?
霧島さん。
Is she a ghost?
また
I thought she was
あなた
alive.
に助けられましたね。
I thought she was like on the mainland or whatever. Give the mask fragment to Ruka. Not till I find the doll. Note from someone. The moon reflected, the moon, a deep silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. I'm not touching that fragment until I find the doll. Oh, another item. $15. Not bad. Actually, I can work with that. Actually, no, I don't want to use focus. I don't like that one. Never mind. Oh! I hear doll sound. Where? There it is. Got it. Now I'll grab the mask. This is the key to saving Ruka. Alright, now we gotta find Ruka. Dude, the game basically just told me to go back to where I already was. It said Ruka, I know where Ruka is. I know how to get to her. Alright. So we got a little running around to do. It's not that far, though. The map of this game is actually really small if you know your way around. It doesn't take long to get anywhere. Is that lady still around here causing trouble? Only when I'm in that. Oh, crap. Black and white. Run. I don't think I can hurt her when it's black and white. Oh, God. Don't be over there. Wait. Unlock the door. Good. Wait. Oh, God. Stop here. Yeah, go away, lady. Nobody wants to deal with that. Alright, back this way. I think I know where we're going. Oh. Gotcha! I think I got it. I think I just killed that freaking bug. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I see it flying around still. Never mind, I did not kill the bug. And not having to stop to look for dolls, you can really get through this place pretty quick. Tried to load up Tunic and my potato is frying itself. Oof. That sucks. Maybe you should get a console. Like, if you can't afford, like, to upgrade to a newer PC, do you console game at all? There's no shame in being a console pleb. It's cheaper. Where's that phone? Downstairs? Gotta answer the phone. I'm coming! Hold your horses. Newest console is my DS Lite. That is old school. That's your newest console, huh? And the 360. Yeah. Not even a 3DS, huh? A regular DS. Alright, I think we want to go to B2. And then start going through this place. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, through here gets me to where she is. I might be mistaken, but I think it's this way. Were there any dolls in this underground cavern? Oh god. It'd be faster to go backwards, wouldn't it? I mean, it's either my DS Lite, that's the newest console I have, or my Wii, not Wii U, just regular Wii. Hey, I'm playing a Wii game, although I'm playing the Steam remaster of it. Okay, so Yomotsuke Residence, Temple of whatever, Cavern of Meditation, Cape something or other. Alright, I don't think there's any down here that I missed. Wait. Oh, the patient, yeah, the patient lounge. So yeah, nothing here. Alright, so we can just run through this for now. My newest console is probably still my PS4, although I have a good PC. I have a very up-to-date PC with a recent GPU and CPU. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to get absolutely destroyed by my insanely powerful flashlight? I can just do that. Can I get you guys at the same time, please? Stand still. Damn it. Where'd this guy go? He has no idea who he's messing with, dude. He doesn't know about the flashlight. You gotta be a suicidal ghost to mess with this flashlight. Wait, why isn't it charging? That was weird. And this guy has an insane amount of health. I'll give him that. He's still out of his league. Holy cow, dude. By contrast, I also happen to have a PSP that has no lid for the battery slot and stick drift. Nice. I got a Vita in my closet somewhere and a 3DS. But I don't really ever play them, because I don't really like mobile gaming. I find handhelds way less comfortable and enjoyable to play than having an actual controller and monitor. Hello, children. Mwah.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。これを。灰原。
It can't be. Chase Yo Haibara. Jackson Pollock painting expected? Imagine if you can get a black light, flashlight, and see all the body fluids on the walls and floor of that building. Well, Why? Because it's like a hospital with lots of blood? Or are you getting at something like way more perverted? I'm not sure where you're going with that. Oh, alright, where are we going? It was a lot of fun. Is this guy even a ghost? Can my all-powerful flashlight defeat a human? Oh, I missed him. Probably at least a bit of both, at least for me. Wait. Isn't this the door that I couldn't get through? Dude, you may be wrong. Look, I'm going in the room that was locked before. Maybe I'm not hard locked out. It's this room. I can find it. I can get the doll I missed. Yes. It's this room. It's in here somewhere. I will not leave this room till I find the doll. So I ain't going through any of these doors. This is the lounge, right? Yeah, patient lounge. It's in this room. Can I go in this little area? Oh, I didn't think I could. It's gotta be in here. Yep, I hear it. Where, though? Garbage? Where is it? There we go. Bam! Now I think we're on track. I don't think we're missing any dolls. Freaking bug, I hate you. It's such a tiny little bug. It's like the smallest little bug I've ever seen. So hard to catch. But it keeps landing in my face every 10 seconds. Alright, so that means... I don't think we're missing anything before... Wait, it says 63. Okay, and then we got 73. So yeah, we're not missing anything before 62 here. So Yomotsuke Residence is where there's none up until there that I'm missing. Awesome. Which way did he run, I wonder? Maybe ward number 1? You find the baby dolls in the... They're not baby dolls, they're... Hozuki dolls? Whatever that means. Duh. Where'd you go, bro? Oh, gotcha! Thanks for the photo. Like, this guy's so obviously a ghost, and I'm still chasing him like I'm gonna arrest his ass. Like, dude, he's running through solid matter. I just watched him run through a solid door. Do I think I'm about to arrest this guy? What's my plan here? I mean, I do have a magical ghost murdering flashlight, so I guess that. Where are you? You in here? Oh, hello. You're new. You're a spooky little girl. You look like the Ring Girl. Hello. That was easy. Can't stand up to this flashlight. Let's go save. Arrest him for going through a wall. How dare you go through walls? Heading to the roof. Alright, save. Alright, and there was some sort of item down here that I missed. Let's go get it. There it is. One was murdering that young child. 30 blue spirit stones. Nice. Hozuki is a lantern plant, and its fruits look roughly like hearts. Guessing the Hozuki dolls are meant to be heart dolls then. Okay. That's very Japanese. I respect it. Increases effective distance of shots and damage dealt to closer goes. Ooh, depth might be the way to... Although refilling might... Do I want to refill faster or hit a little harder? Let's hit even harder. We already hit so hard. Bam. Even harder now. Alright. Stop. Let me leave. Let me leave. I just want to leave. I'm stuck under these curtains. Help. Let me out. There we are. Alright. This guy's gonna get wrecked so hard by my amazing flashlight. I love this flashlight. You up here, bro? You want a piece? You want a piece of me? Hit hard enough, you don't have to reload, for real. Alright, I think we got a boss fight now. I'm guessing. We're probably ending our time playing this guy. We'll probably end the game as Ruka after this. Call it a torch, I swear you're gonna have a Freudian slip. Call it a torch, I ain't British. It's called a flashlight. Dude, I think this is glitched. I think these cutscenes are so weird. Did I just get stabbed and I didn't get to see it happen? I sure wish I knew what was going on. Are you kidding me right now? What is going on? I guess that's the end of phase 10. Tell me what you think about these lyrics that I just thought about dropping. These bombs, like I ran, got this shit under wraps like Saran. But you know you are a fan, never go win with the game plan. Call me the Candy Man, cause you know I can. I mean, it rhymes. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm no expert. Exploring the cabin underneath Hybara Infirmary where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rogetsu Kagura was performed, the place she was taken from 10 years previously to become an organ in a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Soya. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomotsuki residence, the house where she was born. Alright, we can get the final dolls here. And it says phase 11, not final phase. Maybe there's a 12th phase and Joey tricked me. Alright, either way, we're gonna explore entrance room. Where are the dolls in the Yomotsuki residence? We got parlor, master's room, apprentice's room, entryway, room overlooking courtyard, ornamental window under the stairs. That's all the first floor. Okay, so basically everywhere. And I think there is one out here somewhere. This is the entryway, right? Shouldn't there be one here? This room is called... That's the parlor. Okay. So there has to be in here, right? Unless it's literally even before that? Is it outside further? Well, let me go out this door. No. So it has to be in this room. But I'm not getting the doll jingle, like the sound. What the hell? Is this not entryway? Is entrance room not entryway? I feel like that's gotta be the same thing. Whatever. Dumb. There's one in here. Oh, up there. There's the sound. That'll be the parlor one. Was there one in corridor? Whatever. You can move on for now. We're not going to get any point in no return that quickly. Shit! Get back here. Let me get a picture. Damn it! Blue, 30 blue spirit stones. Let's get all powered up for the end of the game. I like spirit power. It's pretty strong. I really want to get max power and sensitivity maxed, though. I think I'm going to hold out for those. Was corridor one of them? Let's check. Was corridor one of the ghosts or dolls? Entryway, room, ornamental, Ruka's bedroom. Okay, no. Entryway is, but for some reason, that's not the entrance, apparently. Alright, what about this room? What room am I in? I am in Apprentice's room. There's definitely a doll in here. Lineage of the House of Yomotsuki. For generations, the House of Yomotsuki has been known for its artisans of the masks used in the Rogetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomotsukis to become a mask artisan was Sohn. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Sohn's masks had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomotsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation and the ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. In Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death and the soul themselves. They became the pride of Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life. And so, the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the mask artisanship of the House of Yomotsuki was revived. There's the doll. Imagine there was a movie like The Mask starring Jim Carrey, but it took place in Japan, and when people put a Oni mask on, transformed. That could be pretty sick, actually. I don't want to leave the entrance room, because I think that's what it must mean by entryway. So how am I missing the doll out here? Let's try this again. Let's not leave. I'm missing it in here, I'm sure of it. Oh, I thought I saw something in the corner there. The fact that I never heard this little sound that it makes, though, when I'm near a doll is why I left. Where? Like, why wouldn't it make the sound? But this has to be the entryway. Like, it has to be. Outside? In a tree? It has to be this area. Maybe in the well? I might use Google again. Now that we're saved, we got saved by being able to go in that room we thought we were locked out of. I really don't want to skip any. I really want to get them all on my first pass through this game. What is that? Is that just a stick? That looks weird. Man, I'm really not finding it in here, though. Not inside the jar. Man, it's super well hidden if it's over here. What else could be the entryway other than that? Yeah, I'm looking it up. I don't want to risk it. So what number is it? It is number 66? Entryway corridor. Step into the south portion of the area, walk over to the cabinet to the right, and look inside to find this along the bottom right. It says an entryway corridor. South portion of the area of entryway corridor. Cabinet on the right. South portion of entryway corridor. Is that where I am? Corridor. But down here somewhere? Man, that ain't entryway. No, glad I looked it up. It's like so far from the entrance. Somewhere over here, there's something it's inside of. Huh? Where? Walk over to the cabinet to the right and look inside? What cabinet? Huh? I don't know what it's talking about. Maybe it's talking about a different room. I don't know. Oh, entryway corridor is a different room. Never mind. Now I'm in the entryway corridor. All right, I stand corrected. It wasn't the entryway. It was a separate place. All right. So it'll be in this room somewhere. Oh, I'll get it. Where's the phone? Oh, Type 90 film, baby. Wait. Was that it? Hello. Oh, the phone stopped. Okay, good, it rang more. I thought I missed it. I think it'll keep ringing. I don't even know where the phone is. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna let it go to voicemail, I don't know. Okay. Blue spirit stones. Is that enough for one of my upgrades? It is. I could upgrade sensitivity. Or I could hold out for max power. I want to charge faster or hit harder. Those are both really good. I think max power would be a little better. But you know what? I'll take sensitivity. I'll max that out. Oh! Bombarded! Yo, thank you so much for the raid.
Justice. Issue.
What is that?
Hurry! Take the teleporter down.
I don't recognize. Howdy, hey. Hey, man, I very much appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'm trying to wrap up this spooky game here. We're at the end. You're playing the first Fatal Frame, and I love Fatal Frame 1. That's my favorite Fatal Frame. I actually very briefly speedran that game. I liked it so much. Very briefly. I gave up speedrunning pretty quick because it was just too time-consuming to get even half done. Hey, thanks so much.
Frederick_Binks decided to become based and follow J. Compass.
Yeah, I've been doing the whole series. So this is the 4th Fatal Frame. I got one more left after this. When do you get a sexy maid outfit for her? I probably do unlock something like that. But I don't know. I don't know details. Oh, room overlooking courtyard. Hey, there's going to be a doll in that room that I haven't got yet. But it's locked, isn't it? Door's literally made of paper. Force your way through, girl. How do I get in there? That being said, I need to head out because I got stuff later today. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so I still got hours left to go. I hadn't planned ahead for this 12-hour stream at all. I found out I missed my anniversary after I had already started the stream today, so it was like a last-minute thing, like, oh, I guess we're just going to do 12 hours. But thanks so much. I will probably throw you a follow as well when I have a minute here. Have a great day. How do I get over there? Corridor? Did I go backwards? Every door is locked. Let's try to backtrack. What are we missing? But yeah, we're in phase 11 out of, I'm assuming 12. Like, we're real close to the end of this game. Maybe an hour left, I'm thinking. Held shut by a powerful force, there are charms stuck to the sliding door. Masks? Ah, here we are. Okay, that's what I was missing. Get that. Something's appeared in the photo. Mask with charm. The mask has the same kind of charm stuck to it as the ones on the sliding door. Isn't that right here in this other room? I think I know where that is. Right up here on the left, right? Remove the charm from the mask. Mom, you're being creepy. When did Sayaka die? I'm confused. I thought Sayaka sent the detective guy here to find me. Why does she seem to be a ghost? Alright, I can't open that yet. Is this door? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that door's open now. No, I missed her. Alright, there should be a doll in here. It's starting. I must prepare the masks. Just like me in real life, for real. Alright, we gotta find this doll. Is it always black and white in this room? Did I grow up in a black and white house? Oh, that's doll sound. There's doll right around here somewhere. Where? Where? I hear it. I know it's here. There you are. Dude, we're so close to every doll. We're so close. Let's check where we're at. We have 67 dolls out of 79. So 12 more dolls to go. So ornamental window under the stairs. And then the others are on the second floor. All right. One left on the first floor. Oh, jeez. You and I here at Comic-Con or Anime Con in town. I need to stay inside for that week. I went to Comic-Con once. It was alright. The problem with Comic-Con is, like, it's expensive. And I don't mean the ticket to get in. It's like you pay kind of a lot of money to get into Comic-Con, but then to actually do anything at Comic-Con, like, everything individually costs more money. So it's like, drop the money to get there, but then, like, you're gonna have to drop 3 to 4 times as much money to actually do anything while you're there. It was just too pricey. Secrets of the House of Yomotsuki. Know ye of the House of Yomotsuki, the purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the origin of sins, and that which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlit sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead. And it may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Wait, is Blurry Face the mask? The sea souls led by the moon don the mask, and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus, the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. I can't handle the crowds, too much noise and stimulation from my autistic mind. I get it. I don't always hate crowds, but I often hate crowds. I guess it depends on the crowd. Like, I know it's a probably unfair, like, and untrue for many people, but, like, Comic-Con type crowds are smelly. They're like smelly, sweaty crowds, you know? That's not fun crowd. And then the occasional, like, hot, like, cosplay girl. And it's like, yeah, alright, that's good crowd. Crowd me in with a bunch of hot cosplay girls and I'm happy. But then there's all the stinky nerds here, too. Stay away from trading card cons. Dude, I hate trading card games anyway. Done. I accept your conditions. Trading card games are the worst. What does it smell like at the con? So, to be fair, it actually, the Comic-Con I went to actually wasn't that smelly, but it was, like, really spacious. Like, it wasn't actually, like, packed in like sardines, you know? Like, you had space. I went to the Phoenix Comic-Con. It was a not that amazing of a Comic-Con, kind of a mid one. I'm sure it would be way more exciting to go to, like, San Diego or something. Like, this was... Ooh, I heard that. When I went, it was, I don't know, 15 years ago. It was a while ago. And, like, the biggest name there was William Shatner, which is cool. I love me some Captain Kirk. But, you know, it's not like all them big Marvel actors were there, like, announcing the next Captain America movie or anything. It's like, old retired William Shatner was hanging out and probably taking some pictures and signing autographs. And it was plenty spacious, like I said, so actually not very stinky. My biggest issue was the expense. Everything costs so much money. Like, I thought once I bought my ticket, I was basically covered, but, like, nah. You can't do shit just with a ticket. Then you can come in and they allow you to spend tons of money on other stuff. The smellier the Comic-Con, the better it is. Maybe. I've only been to the one. And it was alright. Hear the sound of a piano playing. It must be coming from my room. William Shatner. You should have took one of his CDs of his albums and got him to sign it. I love William Shatner. I would have loved to get an autograph from Shat, but you know what? I need more money. I didn't have enough money to get that William Shatner signature. Because I spent all my money on the ticket and, like, the gas to get there. I was poor. And no hate for William Shatner. I'm sure he makes a lot of, like, that's probably one of the ways that he, like, stays comfortable is going to Comic-Cons and charging for, like, autographs and stuff and handshakes. Like, good for him, but I didn't have the money. I was, like, a poor college student at the time, dude. I had, like, no expendable income. I mean, I'm still poor, but not as much as when I was a college student. Have I heard any songs sung by William Shatner? Yeah, I think I've heard people meme on him. I think people overly meme on William Shatner. I think William Shatner is actually a pretty good actor and a good guy. I am a legitimate fan of him. I mean, he leans into it because I think he makes money off of the memes, but... My diary. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy both had a mommy and daddy too. That's how that works. It goes like that all the way back. Everybody is connected, and all those connections lead to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. Because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too. So we should all be friends. I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that mommy and daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. All songs sound like they're spoken word except that one Christmas song, he sounds super drunk, but most of them are covers. If anything, look up the song Rocket Man by William Shatner. I may check it out sometime. Doll! Where? I heard you, doll. I know you're here. I hear you. On the piano? Is that my doll? That's a different doll. Where's the doll? Was it on the... Ah, there it is. Yeah, I know Richard Cheese very well. Richard Cheese is pretty funny. Everyone knows Richard Cheese. Where's the item I'm missing? I went to Richard Cheese show last year. Really? I didn't even know he, like, toured. Where is this item? song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. Oh, we gotta do this thing again. I don't like this. Should sound like this. Oh god, I'm glad it's giving me a cheat sheet here, because this is such an awkward way to play this. Was there not a better way? I know this song. I've heard it before.
そう上手ねねえルカもっと上手に弾けるようになったらルカにあげたいものがあるの
Oh, add a little vision. Alright, let's make sure we're not missing any of our dolls. Alright, looks like we're getting them all. 69, baby! Maybe we should stop collecting them now. Maybe we should stop. Wait, but why is this number 69 and we have another one? Am I missing one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Master's Room. I didn't get that one. Play that song goes, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. You mean Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance from their seminal work, The Black Parade? One of the greatest albums ever. I freaking love that album and that song. That album's amazing. It's like a 10 out of 10 perfect album. I got Sayaka's Room. Oh, Sayaka's Room, not Ruka. Okay, yeah. Well, there's some other 10 out of 10 albums for me. Well, the other album he wanted me to play a song from is also a 10 out of 10 album. My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy by Kanye West is an easy 10. Several different David Bowie albums. My favorite Bowie album's Heroes. That's a very easy 10. But I would also probably give The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars a 10. What else? What's another 10 out of 10 album? Several different Tom Waits albums are perfect 10s. Sayaka's Room. My favorite Tom Waits album is probably Black Rider. But I would also give Rain Dogs a 10 out of 10. Sam's Town by The Killers, if we're talking something more recent that I absolutely love. Sam's Town is an easy 10. Maybe the greatest pop album of all time. Remove the charm from them. I think two 10 out of 10 albums, in my opinion, that I own on physical vinyl is Enter the 36 Chambers in Liquid Soul. I've never heard of any of that. That sounds made up. I don't know what that is. Is that a real thing you just said? Alright. I need the doll in this room. But yeah, I unironically think Welcome to the Black Parade. Well, the album's just called The Black Parade. I unironically think The Black Parade is a perfect 10. And like one of the greatest rock albums of all time. It's so freaking good. There's a display where Sayaka's mirror can be placed. Come on, I know there's a doll in here. Where is it? More Type 90 film. I gotta start using all this film. I'm getting lots of really high quality film. Letter to Soya. Oh, I hear the doll sound. Enter the 36 Chambers is the Wu-Tang Clan's first album that they came out with that has Protect Your Neck and other classic songs on it. And Liquid Sword is by... Oh my god. How is GZQ even pronounced? Like, I know, like, the RZA, but I don't even know how to pronounce GZQ. Because that's not Ghostface Killah. Like, yeah, I don't know what GZQ is. It's Giza? Oh, he just spelled it wrong? Got it. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I'm writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the House of Yomotsuki. As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls come and the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but, like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. That is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. I wonder if there's any Iron Maidens? You mean like 10 out of 10 Iron Maiden albums? What are you talking about? I like Iron Maiden's a good band. I like Iron Maiden. I have not heard any of their albums that I would consider a perfect 10, if that's what you're asking. But I do think they're very good. I like classic early metal a lot, to be honest. A lot of my favorite metal is from like the early days of metal. Early Slayer is pretty freaking sick, although that's not nearly as early as like Iron Maiden. I like Slayer. That's probably my favorite thrash metal still. I said Iron Maiden because you were talking about Madness. Yeah, I was talking about Maiden. You get a lot of autocorrect. Alright, where's this item? Where are you at, item? There's an item here and I wants it, but I can't find it. Why is it so hard to find? I don't like this. You have to point your flashlight at an item to get it mechanic. It's kind of dumb. And sometimes they're so hard to find. Screw it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Door's being held shut. Well, that ain't good. I can't leave? I'm locked in. I need to find her mirror, maybe? My phone is preying on my downfall by changing my words on me. Wait till it starts putting a bunch of N-words in and, like, racial slurs. Then everyone's gonna know that you text those out all the time, and that's why it auto-corrected to it. Otherwise, it wouldn't do that. Dude, I need this item, and it's invisible. Where are you? Is that a door? Can I go through here? Oh, I can just use the other door. Oh. Does your phone autocorrect the N-word a bunch of times? Is that what you're saying? No, because I don't ever text that word, so it wouldn't ever autocorrect that for me. That's what I'm saying. But when it does for you, we'll know. We'll all know your dirty secret. Hey, there's the mirror. This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there was a display stand for this mirror. Secrets of the Guardians. There's an ancient tome by the mirror. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror may know it once more. I'm so confused on why my mom's a ghost. This game led me to believe she was still alive and just not here. The mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall. Something has appeared in the photo. Old score shining on wall. Is that what the song Dirty Little Secret by the All American Rejects is about? Seems to represent the phases of the moon. Okay. Am I supposed to do anything with that? Can I leave now? Hey, the door's unlocked now. Alright. Alright, what are we missing for ghosts? On the first floor, the master bedroom. And I had nothing on the second floor until Temple of Tsukiyomi. Okay, so first floor, master bedroom. Or now that I saw that, was I supposed to go back to my piano again? I'm gonna try to find the master bedroom first. I want to make sure I get that. Apprentice's room, entrance room. Where is the master bedroom? Through there, maybe? Oh, I only broke 2 masks. Didn't I need 3? Let's go check my room one more time. I think maybe I need to go back to the piano. Because I bet the mask's door is what's hiding the master bedroom, which is where the last doll here is. Girl's gonna break her leg running so fast. It's dangerous. Why does your character constantly use her right hand to feel up her breast when you walk slow? I mean, wouldn't you? If you had breasts, I would. I'd be like, yeah, all the time. Why wouldn't I? That sounds awesome. Yeah, constantly fondling yourself. Of course you would. That would be the best thing ever. Women don't know how good they got it, dude. You just have, like, built-in stress balls right in front of you for, like, your whole life. Alright, I don't see anything else to do in here. Let's go back downstairs. Anything in this little closet? Like, imagine how stressful this situation is. So she's got her stress ball right there. They have to tell me to some bull, like, stop playing with your tits or you'll go blind. Yeah, they really would. Honestly, I think women do. They just don't when other people are around. I bet, like, the second any woman's, like, alone in a room, they're just fondling themselves the entire time. Not even in a sexual way. Just, like, because it's comforting. And sometimes in a sexual way. Oh, snap. Hello. Whoa, look how friggin' strong my camera is now. Look at all those layers. Alright. Where'd he go? Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall, you scumbag. Alright, I do not want to fight him here. I can't. I have no room to maneuver here. This is not good. There we are. Oh wait, I have like a ton of ammo. Let's use better film. Not bad. Yeah, you better run. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where you at? Where you at? Oh god, there he is. You got 4 ads. Sorry, dude. I wrecked that ghost. I've leveled up my camera a lot. I'm pretty strong. I'm not as strong as the broken-ass flashlight, but pretty strong. Oh wait, I wonder if this door is open now? Let's check while we're here. Wasn't there a door here I couldn't open? Is this still sealed? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can go in the bedroom yet. Or else I don't know where to go. Oh wait, there's still one mask somewhere, right? Maybe it was back here. Is there a mask over here? Like in here, maybe? No. No mask in here. Let's check in here again. Maybe I already got them all. Wait, there it is. Alright, I knew I'd seen a mask. Hey, wait, there was an item in there? Did I see that, right? Wait, where am I? Thought I saw something shiny in that box. I guess not. Wait! Nah, it's just the way the mask glowed. Scream Code Delca Isn't that FromSoft? If that game's FromSoft, I will eventually. If I ever actually finish my YouTube videos, I'll get there eventually. I may be remembering wrong. Oh god. Ah! Kid smoke, bitch. Oh, absolutely wrecked. It's Infogrames, but developed by Sacknoth. I know Infogrames, obviously. I don't know Sacknoth. Should I know them? Technically the first... Oh, the Shadow Hearts people! Yes! I have heard... that. I have had that game recommended. I have very little bit of experience with Shadow Hearts. I think I rented the first Shadow Hearts way back in the day from, like, Hollywood Video. But I never even came close to beating it. Yeah, those would be interesting to play through. Alright, there's a doll in here. Quite possibly is the best voice acting I've ever heard in a PS1 game, rival. Oh, really? So, like, you don't say that ironically, but it's actually really good? Like, not as in it's so bad it's good? Alright, where's this doll? I know it's in here. I say it with no exaggeration. It's fantastically voiced. Nice. That's important. A lot of early voice acting was terrible. Like, I don't mind it now. It can be entertaining that it's terrible, but a lot of it was terrible. Oh, doll. Hello. We're so close to every doll, dude. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get every doll. We are at 71 of 79. We got 2 in the Temple of Tsukiyomi, and then Shugen Temple and Cavern of Meditation, which I don't even think we've been there. Alright. No more in this house. There are masks on the shelves. They are all exquisitely made and almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Moon Sound Score. This old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moons. The note from Ruka's father. The entrance to the Temple of Tsukiyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed, and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Oslo's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remnants of a document. Oh, wants me to go back there. Okay. I've been there before. I don't remember how to get there, but I've been there. Organ mask. Found a mask on the desk. And decoding key. There's a piece of paper with a diagram. Oh, dude, it's gonna make me figure out the keys myself. Ugh. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully the game will do it for me, but it probably won't. Soyuz Notes 1. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, forged by Soetsu, caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly and activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true Mask of the Lunar Eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of masks affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? Dude, my dad was freaking crazy. How about you don't, like, mess with people's minds and spirits and shit? You ever consider that? Just, like, leave it alone? Alright. So I gotta use that mask somewhere and go, like, decode the stupid musical score thing? Probably back up. Do I go back to the piano? I want to check both the upstairs bedrooms, because maybe I use that wall thing. And then maybe I need the piano. I'm going to try both. Dude, I can't believe I ended up basically doing this entire 12-hour stream of this game. I did not... I thought I would be done with this game hours ago. This game's a lot longer than I expected. Works for me. Yeah, no, I am enjoying the game. I'm not upset about it. I'm just kind of surprised. I didn't expect it. It's a good game. All right, it looks like I can't interact with this thing. So, maybe the piano. If not, I guess we'll just try to go to the other area. What's the longest game you've played on stream? One of the JRPGs, I'm sure. Maybe Shin Megami Tensei 3? That one took a long time. That was a long game. Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the longest, no. I think Nocturne was a long one. It might have been Nocturne. Or, well, I mean, technically, the question's undeniably the first Monster Hunter, but I was also, like, an exclusively a Monster Hunter streamer at first when I played that. I streamed nothing but Monster Hunter for, like, my first 5 months of streaming or something. I have, like, dozens of Monster Hunter streams. Dozens of them. Like, probably 3 dozen. Well, no, way more than that, because I think I have, like, 50 streams of it or something. So, yeah, like, tons. So maybe, like, 4 dozen streams of Monster Hunter. That's by far the most. Is Clock Tower 2 good? Yes, Clock Tower 2 is amazing. It's my favorite Clock Tower. Not Clock Tower Ghost Head, But Clock Tower 2, as in the one that was a PS1 game, that is my favorite Clock Tower game. I loved it. You gotta play the first Clock Tower first, though, because it's a direct sequel. Like, it references back to what happened in the first Clock Tower a lot. Where do I go? How do I get out of here? It's like trapped. Out the front door? Yeah, it's a direct sequel from what I remember hearing. It is. It is a direct sequel. But the first Clock Tower is also great, so, you know, play it anyway. Don't skip it. Try the new remaster. I bought the new Clock Tower 1 remaster. I haven't played it yet, though, because I already streamed, like, every ending on that game. Ghost Head's gonna be painful, and it's not related directly to any of the other ones. I wouldn't blame you for skipping Ghost Head. It's a piece of shit, and I hate it. It's one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I will skip that one. Yeah. It's so bad. It's got, like I said before, it's got some really funny, memeable moments, but they are way too few and far between for it to be worth playing such a painfully bad game. If you ever do decide to, like, punish yourself by playing through Ghost Head, you use a guide for the entire thing. Though the adventure game logic in Ghost Head is so, like, pants on head retarded that even attempting to play that game guideless like I did when I first played it, it's almost impossible. I would say it borders on impossible to beat Clock Tower Ghost Head without a guide. Because the things you have to do are so completely illogical and so random that the chances of you actually doing them by chance are so low. Yeah, it's bad. Every other Clock Tower easily beatable without a guide, and it's a good time to do it. It's fun. I don't know what they were thinking with Ghost Head. But other than that, super fun series. Super fun. The whole thing, fun to play through. Just Ghost Head's the only, like, major misstep. That game sucks. Where does this go? It's locked. Are they about doing a Dino Crisis stream? I did stream the first Dino Crisis. I didn't like it very much. I have issues with it, but I did stream and beat Dino Crisis. I did not do Dino Crisis 2 or 3 though, just the first one. Honestly, I didn't like the first enough to keep going. I actually played 3 back in the day. I remember renting 3 on my original Xbox. And I actually remember kind of liking it, but I only played it a little bit when I rented it. Alright, this is Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Temple of the Lunar Eclipse, and that's the Rogetsu. So are there any in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse? No. None in the Temple... Oh! Yeah, none in the Temple of Lunar Eclipse. Controls and camera are trash. Yeah, it's I remember it being kind of rough but kind of fun. But I was a kid when I played it. Like, it was so long ago I barely remember it. I remember it's like a sci-fi game. Like, you're running around like a space station or something, fighting dinosaurs. But Dino Crisis 1, man, I wanted to love that game. I wanted to love Dino Crisis 1. It was like one specific horrible design decision ruined that game for me, and that was making all of the dinosaurs respawn. I hated that. In a genre where like resource management is like everything, making the enemies respawn, dude, no. You disincentivize me to ever fight a single dinosaur. That game is designed to make you just constantly run from every dinosaur. More of these cutscenes you can't see. I've been wanting to read through the first few Dark Tower books on my iPad. Good books. Very good books. No, they flat out respawn over time. You are incorrect. They just flat out respawn. There probably also is a point where they just refresh at some point in the game. It's probably both, but yeah, they just respawn. if there was like a story reason for them to refresh at some point in the game, I'd have no problem with that. Resident Evil 2 does that. Like, if you don't properly shutter those windows, and there's a part where it rebuilds the zombies, and I'm not bothered at all by it, because it makes sense and it's part of the story, you know? So much stronger than the last time I fought these kids. I do a lot more damage now. Out of the floor and grab you. I don't really know what the counterplay of that is. The game just says F you every once in a while. Why am I not using stronger build? Alright, let's swap build. Rats are there? Die already! Holy crap! They have so much health. You ever gonna die? an item over here somewhere. Or when the altar moved when the organ mask was placed on it. Uh-oh. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? Alright, so we need to look at our little paper we got and make it match that, right? Whoa, what was that for? What was that sound? Also, where's this damn item? Alright, let's take a look at our thing. Key items... Moon sound score. Oh, God. You know what? I'm literally just going to take a picture of that, and then so I can just look at it while I do it, so I don't have to memorize it. I'm not good at the whole memorizing thing. We're cheesing. Yoink. Now I have a cheat sheet. Alright, top one. Wait. Oh, wow, that's kind of weird. Okay. Top one goes like that. You're like that. You're like that. You're all black. Can't go back. You're like that. You're like that. You are also all black. Hey! Easy. Investigate Temple of Tsukiyomi. That's where our final dolls are, I think. Whatever happened to Thighs? Remember Thighs? Like, she got possessed by the bad guy or something, and we haven't seen her since. That was a long time ago. I miss Thighs. Where are we? We are in Path of Ruin. Is there a doll in Path of Ruin? Path of Darkness has a doll, but not a Path of Ruin that I see. Wait, Tsukiyomi Gate and Cavern of Resonance is what we're looking for. Tsukiyomi Gate and something something. Whatever. Not yet. Oh! Wait up, Doc. Let me get a picture of you. Ah, whatever, he's too fast. Red Spirit Stone, nice. Nice, nice. Where are we now? We are Path of Ruin still. Okay. No doll here. Gotcha. Dude, if I'm not gonna beat this in time, I'm actually gonna have to stop the stream and restart it, because I think YouTube cuts streams off at 10 hours. And I don't want, like, the very end of this game to not be on YouTube. That would be annoying. I might have to, like, briefly pause the stream and then restart it or something. At least on YouTube. I think that now I have a different way of doing it. I think now I can stop and start YouTube without stopping and starting Twitch. I used to have to do both if I did one. I don't think I have to do that anymore. So it might be fine. Damn. Says can archive up to 12 hours. Oh, really? Maybe it's 12 hours then. Maybe it's not 10. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm gonna quote you on that. Alright, we'll risk it then. We'll risk it and hope you're right and I'm misremembering. Tsukiyomi Passage. Was that where there was a doll? Was it the Tsukiyomi Passage? Is there one here? Gate and Cavern of Resonance. No. Passage. No. Gate, yes. I'll definitely beat it in less than 12. 12 makes sense for an upload too, at least. I used to upload my playthroughs before I started streaming, and I think I had to cut a game that was longer than 12 hours into another vid. Yeah. Alright, is this the gate? Oh! This looks like a gate to me. Is there a doll here? More red. I want blue, not red. A Torii gate. This is still... Ah! Tsukiyomi Gate! It is in this area. Okay. So around here is a doll. Oh! I hear it. I hear you, doll. Where are you? I hear it. If I hear it, I think that means I can see it from exactly where I'm standing. If I just look around... Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. That was way up there. Okay, there should be a doll in here as well. I hear it already. That was fast. Where are you, doll? I should be able to see it. Yeah, see, it stopped here. Oh, it's like hidden the same way as the other side. Lame. Be more creative. Alright, one more doll down. How many are left? Like 5? We have 73. Oh, baby. Yep. 6 more. And they are Shugen Temple, Cavern of Meditation, and the Cape. Alright. So there's one in Shugen Temple, should be the next one. This looks like a room where we're gonna have a fight, right? Oh, this is where Thighs was. This is where Thighs got in a fight, and then she got possessed or whatever. Something happened to her. I hope we find her. Maybe we'll never know because this game doesn't actually let you watch the cutscenes. You just hear them. Gee, I wonder, it sounds like something interesting's happening. I sure wish I could see it.
ういうことだ。面を打ち損じたか。そうや。完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。あの場所に連れて経過を見れば何かわかるか。
These memories or something, or are we supposed to be watching something? I don't know, dude. This happens a lot though. At first I thought it was a glitch, but this is like the 6th or 7th cutscene this game that's done it like this. Oh, and now we're here. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. I don't know, man. I don't get to see most of the cutscenes in this game. I thought maybe it's like a bait for New Game Plus. Like, oh, you could actually see the cutscenes in New Game Plus. Like, maybe it's some crap like that. Or my game's been horribly glitched the whole time and I've missed half the cutscenes. I have no idea. But I hate it. Whether it's a glitch or it's intended, I hate it. What does it want me to do now I got the mask? Was there a hint in the cutscene I couldn't see? I'm just in a big, stupid, empty room. I mean, I got both sides of the mask now. Do I, like, put them together? Is there a third centerpiece? I don't know where I go now. I guess I just try to go every direction. See if it lets me. Can I go this way? No. So that's a dead end. Well, there's one more direction I can kind of try. Otherwise, I guess we just start going backwards. Or maybe I grab the doll. No, can't pick the doll up. Nice doll. Let's get a picture. Whoa! What? Oh, her! Oh, but it's black and white! Run away! We can't fight her when it's black and white, I think. Why? I'm on an invisible wall? That's not good. Maybe I can fight her? I don't think I can fight her. Yeah, it does no damage. Alright, run! Oh crap, she's still chasing me? Oh no, where do I go? I guess just away. Oh god. Wait. Don't kill me. Really? Why are you blocking the stairs? Dude, this is the first time any ghost has ever not hidden in the walls. It's the one I want to run away from. She blocks the whole freaking thing. Oh god! Ah! Wait, I got turned around. Where is she? Maybe I can make her stop blocking? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. She moved, kind of. Run! And she blocked me again. Dude, she's like a basketball player playing defense right now. Chill, lady. That D is on point. Ah! Out of my way. Where'd you go? Run. You just went back to the same spot. That's pretty lame. Oh god. Oh god, it's right in front of me. Alright, I think I can run past her now. Go, 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 go. Oh god. Made it. Get wrecked. Man, I'm hungry. I wish I had some of that spaghetti. Did I even get anything down there? What did I do all that for? And where am I going now that I'm back? I guess I got the other half of the mask. Is that what I wanted? Where do I go? I don't know where to go now. But that was a one-way street, so there wasn't anywhere else. So I guess we're going the right way. Oh, I guess we'll follow him. Thanks, Dad. Regretful Soya. Follow him. I'll bring some. Hell yeah. Wait up, Poppy. Wait, Poppy, did you go through that door or did you walk through this? I can't walk through that. I hope you went this way. I have failed. Damn right you did. Where am I? Shugen Temple altar area. Wait, Shugen Temple. Is that where the ghosts are? Oh! I was thinking that was somewhere else. Okay. So, Mask Artisan's Chamber. We're going there in a moment. Okay. I guess that's probably what's through here. I think this was locked last time I was here. Damn it, it's still locked. What the hell? Oh wait, maybe you put the mask that I just got around here somewhere? I saw Trump say he wants to deport people born here even if they aren't from another country. He said there's too many people living here. Yeah, I imagine he was joking. black mass permit lower. Dude, he's not deporting American citizens, and he won't. That would be unconstitutional. So I have 3 of the pieces of the map. Maybe now it's open? Okay, it was locked till I got that. Uh-oh, did my dad self-delete after he failed? Oh. This cutscene works. Oh, my dad's all spooky now. Spooky ghost dad. It's like that Bill Cosby movie. Ghost dad. Dad, stop! I'm sorry! What did I do? Don't hit me, Dad! Never mind, turns out my dad's a little bitch. He didn't stand a chance. He's getting wrecked right now. Damn. What you get. Oh, cleared phase 11. If they give me... Wait, what are you gonna do when he comes knocking at your door and says, Jay, we're deporting you? I don't know. What are you gonna do when you sprout wings and start flying? If they give me a check for 14,000, I might be cool with being devoted or deported to a country like Thailand or any other country that the American dollar can go in, because other countries don't talk to the credit score companies here, so it'd be like a clean slate with a bunch of money. Yeah, you're not gonna get deported, dude, unless you're an illegal immigrant, and I don't think you are. And if you are, yeah, you might get deported. Veruca finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls and had Sakuya dance as the vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Veruca lost her memory and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day, she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken. The deaths of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, it was all brought about by the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. From a white family when I was born in Florida, no free trips for me. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sakuya will bring destruction to all. More like Suckya, am I right? Final phase, Hallowed Realm. We're still Ruka. Thighs never came back. Dude, did Thighs die? I miss Thighs. I hope we save her in the end. The moon. Alright, there was a doll in this room. Oh wait, it was this room. It better let me back in. My dad attacked me as soon as I went in here. Okay, good. We want this doll. Her name is Thighs. She got nice thighs, dude. I mean, it's not a real name. That's what I call her. Father was always in here, making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? I don't know. Where's that doll? There it is. I'm so happy I'm getting every doll. It makes me feel so happy. Alright, 5 left. Cavern of Meditation, Cape Tsukiyomi, and then Lunar Shrine. Soya's Scribblings. The fact that no one has ever seen the Hallowed Realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Dude, my dad was freaking crazy. On the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. There's an old book here. It must have belonged to Soya. It is said that the art of the House of Yomotsuki reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. See, Kanye produced and did some vocals on Diddy's son's new album. I could care less, dude. The form of the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realize the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciate the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent at that shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kunihiko Aso came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it, and in one of those photos, I saw it. I saw the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of a spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I never even thought, like, you know, even Kree being like a creepy rapist, I never really liked Puff Daddy or P. Diddy or Diddy or whatever he was calling himself at the time. So I don't know why I would care about his son either. Soya's Notes 3. There's a notebook here. I did all I could. I used all means available and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it. So why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? I like Diddy in that movie, Get to the Greek. Yeah, I thought that movie was kind of lame. Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I have brought about the Day of Tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. True. Well, another missing cutscene.
永遠に虚無の中をさまよい続けると思っていた昨夜が目覚めた。夜に開く花のように静かに大きく。目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者は
If this is not a glitch and this is as intended, what were they thinking?
地下に隠れた人々も、そしてもうすぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るためにあそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
What happened to my father? Where did he go? There is a breeze coming from behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Move the altar? Yeesh. Wait, there's an item around here somewhere I haven't gotten yet. Where is it? Where's that? Ah, there it is. Mirror stone. Nice. That'll be very helpful. Dude, I wish I had a creepy mansion with, like, hidden chambers and stuff. Like, I want to stream from, like, a hidden room where no one could find me. What is this hallway? Path of Contemplation. I don't think there was one here, but I should double check. I don't think there's any more in the Shugen Temple. There's Cavern of Meditation, not Path of Contemplation. Okay, they rhyme. I think we're about to have a big old fight and finish this game. Quit blossoming, everyone, Sakuya. It's bad for us. We don't want blurry faces. This is still Path of Contemplation, yes. Let's make sure. Okay, good. Alright, we're done with Shugen Temple, looks like. Where are we now? Now we are Path of... Cavern of Meditation, Path of Darkness. Cavern of Meditation, there is some. Path of Darkness and Tsukiyomi Beach. Alright, so there is one here. Path of Darkness. There's a doll here. Where's the doll? I don't know how long Path of Darkness is. Missed an item. Where is it? Should be right around here somewhere. Dude, getting these items sucks. Ah, there it is. Nice try. 20 blue spirit stones. 48. I don't think I'm ever going to get 70 to max out max power, so I should charge my other stuff a bit. Do this. Alright. We'll do that. That's good. Ah, I should level up my 0 as well. Yeah. Let's power up 0 all the way. Make sure it's equipped. 0 is not equipped. Get out of here. We want 0. There we are. Now we'll be stronger. Anything else I want? Nah, we're good with 0. Yeah. Okay. We're pretty strong. Path of Darkness. Still in it. Easy to hide a doll down here. I bet this is where it is. Oh god. This poor guy. Can't even fight back. Well, get in the wall and you're probably safe. Oh, that hit him? Dang, dude. Talking about getting wrecked. Alright. Is there a doll around here? Doll. This is where I would hide if I was a doll. I'm not hearing this little chime sound, though. So, maybe not. Where the heck else would it be? Man. How is it not here? Right? Guess we'll keep going. I better be able to crawl back. In case the doll's not up here. I am still Path of Darkness. Okay, that's good. Come on, doll. Where are you? Wait, which way should I go? Let's go right. Or left, rather. Oh, is that the doll? Something down there. That's the doll. Nice. Soya's notes 4. It's father's. He was here. The Rogetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, forged by Soetsu, also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Soetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there's always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point, the point of origin from which all have come and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Soetsu's hallowed realm. I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us. So is salvation. Soetsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No, the true purpose of the rite of descent. Soetsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomotsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Okay, that was still Path of Darkness, so... The next one's at the beach or something, right? Spooky. 4 more. Alright, next one's Tsukiyomi Beach. Oh. What's the other way? Can't ever go the right way first. You gotta see what's the other way. There's a longer path than I expected. Maybe I should have followed her. This looks like the correct way. It's locked. When you find a toilet, is there a spooky dookie in the bowl? What makes poop spooky? I don't think I would ever describe poop as spooky. Soya awaiting destruction. He just sat here and waited to get freaking face blurred by Sayuka or whatever. Is Thigh? No, we haven't seen Thighs in forever, dude. I'm hoping we save Thighs before the game's over, but she might be gone. Soya's notes 5. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks in search of Soetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Soetsu's time. And yet I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu was searching for. At least, that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. Well, if you don't see Thighs again in this game and you run into her in 4... Well, this is 4. So you mean in the 5th one? Cavern of Meditation Shugen Shrine. I'm imagining the next game is probably completely unrelated to this game. I think that the real Thighs impressed me along the way. I think that, with the exception of 3 of the Tormented, they're basically all completely standalone games. The Tormented did bring the first 2 games together, and it was like a true sequel to both, which was really interesting. But this game's been completely standalone, and I imagine the next one will be as well. It's like, I think the next one's called like the Maiden of Blackwater or something like that. I played the beginning of it before. And the beginning was pretty spooky. Alright, is this the beach? Is this Death Stranding 2 on the beach? Fatal Frame 5, Made in Blackwater, is connected to the previous Fatal Frame games, though it's also designated to be accessible as a standalone experience. While it's not a direct sequel to the first 3 games, it does feature a character, Miku. Miku's in it, who's a central figure in the first and third games. However, her connection to the previous games is not essential to understanding the story of Made in Blackwater, making it a good entry point for new players. Dude, I had no idea. They're bringing Miku back. That actually makes me really happy. That's got me way more excited to play Maiden. I love Miku. Man, hasn't Miku been through enough? I almost feel bad that they brought her back. Like, that poor girl. Her life sucks. Leave Miku alone. Like, my entire playthrough of the third game was just like, God, I hope Miku gets out of this okay. There it is. I knew there was an item. Coming of the Day of Tranquility. One thing I saw about Death Stranding 2 was a dude had a guitar and he was shredding on it. He was shooting. Yeah, indeed. And yeah, great disaster. And yea, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yea, the blossomed vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also, till the island entire was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones, being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the Day of Tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth it was, if those who, coming to bud, show the signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. Ooh. And this is like the least, by far the least disturbing game in this series. Like, it's not even close. And there's a lot of stuff about like harvesting people's faces and stuff. This series gets dark. Alright, this is the beach. There's a doll out here. Yeah. There is a doll. Leave Miku alone. She's been through people falling on beach. Is this what Death Stranding's about? Nope. Nice try, dumb ghost. Go away. Blue spirit stones. You should try playing Kanye Quest 3030. I saw if you type in the word ascend and things you want to do, you'll get a video of some dude trying to recruit you into a cult. Yeah, I'm aware of that game. What the hell? What are you doing out there, huh? What are you doing? What's that dog doing? Oh, people gathered at Torii Gate. I need to find this freaking doll. You all need to calm down until I find the doll and stop trying to make me move forward. There's a doll on this beach. Oh god, stop doing things. I want to find the doll. The eclipse is almost complete. Alright, the cave should lead to the lighthouse. Sakia must have headed up there, the closest place on the island, to the moon. Yeah, but I need a doll first. Can I go out to there? Maybe it's out in the water. The space behind the gate appears to connect somewhere else. Freaking weird. Where's the stupid doll? Is it like... Come on, doll. Come on, doll face. Over here somewhere? I don't hear the sound popping up anywhere. Maybe it's partially up this hallway over here. Wait. Is it... Ah! Yeah, I see you there. No doll escapes me. Hell yeah. What's left? 3 more. Lighthouse, lighthouse, and lunar shrine. Alright, spiral staircase and lamplit area at the lighthouse. Let's go. I feel like I'm fully completing this game on my first run. We played through it all on hard, and we're getting every doll. I don't know. This game probably has multiple endings, though. I think every other game had multiple endings, so I'll probably have to play it again anyway. You're crushing it. Oh god. Hello. Oh, you? I know you. Ooh, lady, you're getting wrecked right now. You got no counterplay to this. She has so much health, though. Oh, she's still going blurry face mode? Alright. Hey, get out of the wall. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh, get out of the wall. Oh, God. Of course she's in the wall. Of course she is. Get out of the freaking wall, you idiot. Crap. Dude, she has so much health. Wait. No. I tried to make me use expensive film there. Nice try, game. Oh, wait, we have a ton of the good stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll use the good stuff. We're about to beat the game anyway. Might as well use it. Get out of the walls, idiot. There. To a 360 no scope camera. Me when I finish a can of soda and put it in that machine with the lever. Oh, dude, I forgot about those machines. Damn, I haven't seen one of those in forever. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in like 15, 20 years until you just now mentioned that. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, there should be a doll in this room. Oh, and a save point. Just in case I missed the doll, we're going to make a extra save here as well that we can roll back to make sure I get every doll. Alright, somewhere on this staircase. This, oh, that's a big freaking staircase. Oh, no, you're not allowed to see the rest of that cutscene. Dude, do I have to fight my dad again? I already kicked his ass. Real dad? You not? Damn, I wasted a good film. calm down, Dad. Where are they? Bro? Look how fast he hits me. This is like my real dad. Got him. Anyone ever see that one job you can do where you climb that really stupidly high tower twice a year to change a light bulb and you get paid like 300K a year? What? No. That sounds like the coolest job ever. Although I don't like heights, so I don't think I could do it. 300K a year, maybe I could. That's it? You do 2 things a year? You climb a tower twice? An old book is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirit back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet know ye, it is forbidden to look at the face of the one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask. Yet know ye, doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. Wait, what? I have to put the mask on? That seems like a bad idea. Tower's 1,500 feet tall, so? Climb it twice a year and you get $300,000 a year for that? That sounds insane. I feel like people would do it for free. Like, there are people that, like climbing tall things. They'll, like, break the law to climb tall things. Why would you have to pay anyone $300K to climb that? Alright, where's the doll? She? Wait, lighthouse base. Okay, so it's above me, probably. Where's this door go? Wait. Why is... Oh, because that's broken. Oh my god. Why did they build a second or a second set of stairs instead of just fixing the current one? Was that really the best solution to those broken stairs, building more stairs? What kind of, like, dream logic is this place? This feels very Silent Hill-y. I misread it. You get paid $40,000 a year for doing it twice a year, so you can only have to work 2 days a year. Yeah, that I believe. 300K seemed nuts. 40K, hell yeah, dude. Like, if you live like an inexpensive lifestyle, you can easily live on 40K. Just climb that tower twice a year and you're set. Is that my dad again? Dude, I just whooped your ass, Dad. Why? Why are you back? Wait, more? Wait. Wait. Is he on the wall? Where is he? What's going on? Dad's trying to make me waste all my good films before I get to the real last boss. Beat it, Dad. I literally just killed you. Why am I fighting you again already? What? I took a picture of it. I thought I only had to take a picture of that thing and make it go away. Go away! Stop chasing me! That doesn't work! Ah! So much health. My dad sucks. I'm glad you're dead, Dad. Fighting this guy with regular film is insane. It takes so many hits. These are all fully charged shots, too. There. Jeez. Get out of here, Dad. Alright, I bet he's back down the stairs again. I bet that's where they hide the doll. If he shows up again, maybe I should try just running away from him, because that took freaking forever, and I don't want to waste my good film on him. I should save the good film for the last boss, right? Blue Spirit Stone. 15? What am I doing? 53. Maybe I can save up for a better max power. That'd be great. Where's the doll? I was sure the doll would be down here. Dude, is it not? Oh, I was sure it would be here. Dang. Where's the freaking doll? I was really confident that's where it would be. I'm on the spiral staircase or whatever, right? Yeah, so it's on here somewhere. Good job doing something else for every other day of the year and just take vacation days off for when you gotta do that tower climb job. Yeah, but I mean, for me, that basically means you don't have to work. That's the dream. I just stream full-time the rest of the year. You know, that almost makes no money for me, but, like, I love it. Climb that tower twice a year and stream the rest of the year? That's, like, the dream. Oh my god, for real? Dad. You're such a dick. Dude, these fights are so time consuming. Oh, no, you don't. It's so much health. Oh my god, quit falling inside the wall if I can keep hitting you. There we go. Maybe he'll stay dead this time? Use the rest of the time to train at a gym that make you better at climbing, so whenever you go change out the light bulb, you'll be ready. True. Small notebooks lying where the ghost disappeared. Only now, at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Soetsu's footsteps. I saw that what Soetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Soetsu. It is ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I've regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Sakuya's blossomed face will become the mask and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when next the rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel's brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it and bring peace. Oh, the last piece of the mask. We got all the pieces. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That's the name of the game. So this is the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Alright, we still gotta find the doll that's in here, though. We're not done in this room. Nope. Is that enough? 63. I need a few more and I can max out that. Where? Oh, the doll! I see the doll. Yes, 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 yes. That leaves how many more dolls? Like one? Is there only like one more doll? Two more. We have one at the lamplit area, and then one in the lunar odeum. Alright. So one more in the lighthouse. So probably on the top, that's probably the lamplit area, the top of the lighthouse, I'm guessing. Where's this go? Nowhere. Okay. Wait, there was something down there. What was that? A spooky ghost? Something here. Oh! Oh. Guardian Maidens. Nice. I don't know. I should look up this tower you're talking about. I feel like I don't care how big the tower is. If I had to climb it twice a year and that was like all my job to make 40K, I could definitely do it. That would be a sick job. Alright, is this the lamplit area? It is. There's the one of the two remaining dolls is in this room. It's in South Dakota. Alright, I'm on the job. Alright, I don't want to touch anything until I find the doll, in case it warps me out of this area. What's that? My mommy! Sayaka watching over Ruka. Hi, Mom. Mom, do you have the doll? Play the moon song. I don't have a piano. I ain't picking up whatever. No, don't pick it up. I want to find the doll first. Dafruka, Legend of the Moon Song. There be on the isle of Rogetsu a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sound, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is as the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times, disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Okay. But the real thing is, where's the doll? Where's the damn doll? I don't think I want to climb that until I find the doll. Maybe the doll's up there. Maybe it's on the outside lip somewhere. Something over here. Some sort of item. Found it. Oh, dude. And I think that should let us upgrade our camera to max power. Dude, awesome. We're gonna beat the shit out of the last boss. We do so much damage. But I want the doll. I'm scared to go forward before I find it. Maybe it's up higher. Maybe there's a way that I actually go inside that room. Bruh. I'm so scared to go up that ladder before I find it. What if that's like the end of the game? And I skipped this one doll. Just let me find the doll so I can feel secure. Damn it. Alright, climb ladder. We made a safety save. Did I fuck up? Where am I? I think I fucked up. I think I needed to not go up that ladder. Dude. Are you kidding me? Go back down! Yeah, I totally missed it. I think. No, where am I? This is the... Yep, we missed it. Load save. Damn it. I mean, we barely missed shit. We just saved. Just in case of that exact situation. That's so annoying. I knew that was going to be a point of no return, that ladder. That's why I was so scared to climb it. Alright, let's grab this. There. I am not missing the second to last doll and then accidentally ending the game. There is the info? Oh, what, did you like DM me or something? I already got the other doll, right? Yes, I just need lamplit area. I might need to find the last doll while I'm fighting the boss. Like, take that picture before I beat the boss, maybe? Because it's in the area where I fight her, looks like. Is it down here, maybe? Down here at the bottom? Where's this stupid-ass final doll, dude? It's pissing me off. I didn't put it in chat, but I guess it didn't show up, so I gave it to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Field Grind might have blocked links. Alright, where's this mother flippin' doll? In one of the windowsills? I think I'd see that. I'm looking it up. Screw this. Language. Oh man, frick this, man. I'm frickin' looking it up. After you see the Sayaka ghost, and after collecting the file where she was standing, this is below the handrail, and walkway to the left. Left of the second section with big tears in the middle walkway floor. Look over the side of the railing, you'll be able to see the doll's head and arms. Side of the railway, you'll see its head and arms. Like around where it's torn? Around here? Did I read that right? After goes, and after these collecting that, this is below the handrail. Below the handrail. So like right here? Somewhere? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's every doll except the last one. That's 78 to 79 dolls. The last one's in the Lunar Shrine, so I think we just go fight the last boss now. Oof. Alright, Sayaka. Be cool. Actually, I have even better film, don't I? Let's do our Type 0 films. Do the last boss. This is gonna wreck her. Where'd she go? Oh god. Wait, saved all my best film and just decimated her? Was that really it? Or did she have multiple forms? That was so easy, saving all my best film. I killed her so fast. What a joke. I was way too careful with my film. Oh, shit. That was fast. Take a photo of all Hazuki dolls. We got them all, baby. Easy. I don't know what it accomplished, but I did it. I'd look for more items, but I don't think, I need any. I think we beat the game, right? Maybe? There's something up here. Well, we gotta play the moon song here on this organ. The moon song. I have the score from Mother's room and the guide to decoding it from Father's room. So this is the moon song. The moon song being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. Being so a disaster in the moon song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Please don't make me actually play it, though. Like, can she just play it because I got all the stuff? Of course I have to actually play it. According to the score, it should sound like this. Oh, God. I have to actually do it? Shit. I messed up. What does that do? Does it matter? Do I just redo it? Is the game gonna be like, yeah, close enough? That's not... Okay, good. I just get to retry. I've got to play the moon song. Sakia could awaken. I know this song. I've heard it before. Yeah, no cutscenes for you. Just assume that something good happens. Oh. Even in the end, even like the final cutscenes, I don't get to actually watch them. I wish I knew what the hell was happening. Is this a joke? This has to be a glitch, right? I guess good things happened. We got happy music now. What is this shit? I'm looking this up. I think that we've just been playing it glitched the whole time. This can't be intended. Yeah, there's no way. This sounds like end credits are supposed to be playing right now, and I don't see shit. What is this? So we just missed like half the cutscenes in the game, but how come some of them work fine? And there's like stuff moving when the cutscenes aren't playing, so I assumed that it was supposed to look like this, right? I can skip cutscene. I can't see it anyway. What is going on? See, it shows this. It shows this and then they don't work. So it looks like it's intended. I guess GG. I got a D? Really? Why? Because I was slow? Oh, spirit list. My spirit list is bad. Mission mode unlocked. Nightmare mode. unlocked. Stop lens unlocked. Sense unlocked. They blew the entire budget on the rest of the game, so I think they just made it to where you can't see cutscenes to save money. Yukata stripes unlocked. Casual kimono brown unlocked. Yukata flowers and goldfish unlocked. What the hell is going on in this game? Clear. Oh, I got a new opening. It changed. This is different. Wait, what did I unlock new outfits and stuff? What did that do? What if I load my completed save? What happens? Oh, New Game Plus. Missions? What's missions? As Ruka face the wrath of Madoka once more. As Ghost Choshiro fight a powered-up Yuko Magaki. These could be interesting. Costumes, plainclothes, oh, nice, a little kimono. Her school uniform. Before school transfer, winter, and after school transfer, summer. Look like a little sailor outfit. Bikini, nice. Can play through the game with the bikini. I like it. Marie Rose outfit, glasses. What are these? What's this one? It's locked. What else we got? Choshiro. What kind of clothes can we get him? A nice kimono. Surf shorts. Nice, dude. I might have to play with him in surf shorts. And sunglasses. Actually, I'm gonna buy these right now. You get sunglasses from now on. Equipped. Maybe surf shorts and sunglasses for the next playthrough. Madoka. Oh, you only play as Madoka at the very, very beginning. Whatever happened to her? Did she die? I guess she died. She got ghosted. Dude, and we never saw thighs again. Well, no, we don't know that we never saw thighs again. Thighs might have been in the final cutscene that we couldn't actually see. Misaki. Wait. Oh, that's Misaki is thighs. Okay, so we can get thighs other outfits. She still has the thighs going on. That's what's important here. And a bikini. She gets the thighs no matter what. Those are sunglasses? They don't look like sunglasses. Those just look like glasses. Alright. And back to Ruka. Alright, I mean, the outfits are fun. Obviously, I'm gonna buy the bikinis. Everyone's wearing bikinis now. And I gave him... Did I give him the surf shorts? He gets the surf shorts. Madoka doesn't get a bikini. Sorry, Madoka. I'll give you some sunglasses to make up for it. And, I don't... See, thighs is the only one that I don't know about the bikini, because then the thighs aren't as emphasized, you know? Maybe she gets the school uniform. That still emphasizes those thighs, right? I'll go bikini just to stay consistent. And sunglasses? Sure. Everyone gets sunglasses too. I have so many points saved up. I have nothing else to use them on. And I guess that's it. I gave Ruka the bikini already, right? Yeah. Don't want to give her oh, she doesn't get sunglasses. She only gets regular glasses, like a nerd. Here, she can have yellow glasses to match her bikini. There we are. Everyone's got a new look now. Extra. Use photo points to trade for lenses and equipment upgrades. Sense allows you to see haunting ghosts that cannot normally be seen. Yes. Yes, very much. So I can get all those on a New Game Plus playthrough now. I can live without the other bonuses there. Movies of game. Oh wait, can I watch the cutscenes that didn't work? Oh, hard ending movie. I still can't see shit, so it still doesn't work. What the hell? I want to see that. At least I know that if I figure out why it's not working, I can just watch the cutscenes I missed in here. That's helpful. Where's your Linux god now? It's probably a Linux issue. You're probably right. Madoka. Oh, poor Madoka. She didn't deserve what she got. She was a nice girl. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah. It's frustrating. This was a pretty good game, and so it turns out what was my biggest frustration in this entire game was a glitch. Damn. Like, that was my problem with the game, and it was a glitch, man. It wasn't the game's fault. It was my fault, or... Well, technically, it could be a known glitch. Let me look this up real quick. I thought it was a style choice. I did. That was my assumption. I was wrong. Oh, it's not a Linux issue. Apparently this is also an issue on Windows. It's not a Linux issue. Okay. Oh, maybe it is a Linux issue. Maybe it is. It certainly seems more pronounced on Linux. Swapping to Proton GE may fix it. All right, I'm gonna try this, and we're gonna try to load back in and see if we can see the cutscenes. There was a couple of cutscenes that I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened at the end of like the main guy's story either. It sounded like maybe I got stabbed to death or something crazy. I have like Proton Up QT? Is that it? No, I don't think so. What was that called? I have like a software that like lets me switch the type of Proton I have. I forget what it's called. It might be Proton Up, but let me see if there's something else. I haven't used it in a while. No, it must be Proton Up, or else I uninstalled whatever it was. I don't know what else this would be. Yeah, this is it. It is Proton Up. Okie doke. I want to check for any newer versions. 10-8 is out, so there is a more recent version. So Proton GE or GE Proton may fix it if it was a Proton issue. Nice to figure this out after. If I knew it wasn't intended, I thought it was intended. I thought it was intended. Why does it say unused? That should work now. I did too. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's check the compatibility. All right, let's try switching to GE Proton. Wait, where's the one I just did? Does it not show up? Do I have to like enable it somehow? I have 10-3 here, which might do it, but I'd rather do the most recent. Why isn't that showing up? I installed it, but did I do something wrong? I've only do this once. I don't remember the exact method. Oh. Wait. No, How do I... Because it's set to unused, right? How do I change that to, like... Don't be on unused. Right? It's installed. Why is 10-3 not unused and this is? What does unused mean? Quit saying unused and be used. I don't know what I did wrong there. Get tools from game list? No. I don't remember how to do this. I've only ever had to do this once before. And I don't know why this is set to unused and how to change that. Maybe I figured I would literally just set it to use it here, right? But that I didn't see an option. Compatibility. GE Proton 10.3's here, but no GE Proton 10-8. We'll try 10-3. I mean, it's a little outdated, but if GE fixes it, this should hopefully fix it. Otherwise, I'll figure it out later. All right, let's try this. What's weird is a lot of the cutscenes did work. So if none of the cutscenes worked, I would also have figured out it was a glitch. But the fact that, like, some of the cutscenes work... Nope, that didn't fix it either. And it seems consistent in which cutscenes don't work. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that out later on my own, I guess. That's super annoying. That's so annoying. I'm actually pretty mad about that. Oh, well. Well, dude, we're like 11 hours into a 12-hour stream. I guess start another game with an hour left? Or do I just say, 11 hours is close enough and call it a night? Oh, clear the final phase on hard difficulty. Look, I'm in the proud 11.3%. Get on my level. Mama Conk ain't raised no quitter. What do I do for an hour? Like, I'm not, like, going to bed or anything, but dang, I don't even want to start a game. Like, I don't have a game to jump into that I'm partway through. I have to start something new? Mega Man 3? That sounds intense. I think I already streamed Mega Man 3 anyway. Didn't I? I could have sworn I did 3. Kanye Quest 3030. I don't really want... I guess I could start Lies of P, or I could start Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. I could check my DMs. That's an option. All right, I'll check my DMs. I only have one DM, and it's from ya boy. Oh, it's the tower. Oh, that would be scary to climb. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that would be really scary. Maybe I couldn't do that. I don't know if I'd have the balls, to be honest. You could watch that video I put in the meme channel I tagged you in. I'll check that out later. Wait, how did that happen? Get out of here. I guess I'll start, if I succeed, I make 40K for a day of work. If I fail, then I die in a cool way. Win-win. It's not that you die. It's probably completely safe. You got safety harnesses and stuff. It's just, like, I feel like I'd freeze up, because that's scary as fuck. I just think I'd freeze up, legit. Like, I don't know if I'm capable of doing it. I guess we'll start SMT, Strange Journey. I don't even know if we'll get to combat. Like, the opening's kind of long, I think. Oh, and I haven't even set up a... Man, I have not set up a scene for this game, because this is going to look weird since it's 3DS. Maybe we can figure this out in real time, so that I didn't actually intend to start this today. I messed around with the different types of views, and I think I'm going to have to do this just one on top of the other. I think that's... I kind of don't have a choice. Everything else... You need both screens too much in this game. Might be too loud. Oh, I think I paused it. That works. Audio... For you, let's turn this output down to 70%. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how it feels. And let's move my face to my preferred side. I like being on the right. Do that. And then the whole left side's going to be empty. Maybe later I'll add some images to the background so it's not just like a big, boring black background. Did this like fully freeze? What the hell? Really? Why did you freeze? Oh, let me restart YouTube, because it's gonna... We're switching games. I gotta reset everything. You know what? Pause the emulation again. Break emulation again, please, while I do this. Stop. YouTube over. YouTube over. Boop. Change the name of this stream, or... Let's change the game to SMT. Strange Journey Redux. Even though a lot of people said I shouldn't do Redux, they said I should do the original version. Let me edit my YouTube stuff. And stream.